Hallo, Hallöchen an alle. Na, wie geht es euch? Kiwi, falls du das noch hörst, ich habe gesehen, du bist auch gerade live gegangen. Dankeschön für deinen Lurk. Ich habe auch mal direkt einen dagelassen. Niki, schön, dass du da bist. Wie geht's dir? Hallo Strolch, schön, dass du da bist. Wie geht's? Sansi, Dankeschön. Ich hab das tatsächlich sogar schon vergessen. Also alles gut, mach dir da bitte keinen Stress und du musst mir gar nichts schenken. Also vielen Dank und schön, dass du reinschaust. Wie geht es besser als dir? Ja, man hört es vielleicht, Leute. Ich bin krank. Warte mal, ich mache die Musik ein bisschen leiser. So ist besser, glaube ich, ne? Ja, ich bin erkältet, Leute. Mich hat es richtig flach gelegt. Sexy Stimme, na, ich weiß ja nicht. Ich habe gerade nochmal Nasenspray genommen. Ich bin jetzt perfekt vorbereitet. Meine Stimme, gestern hatte ich gar keine Stimme den halben Tag, also dafür ist heute schon wieder richtig gut. Aber das ist über Nacht alles hier in die Nase gewandert und in die Nebenhöhlen und Kopfschmerzen und ach. Aber ich wollte mich nicht lumpen lassen und habe gesagt, ne, streamen tue ich trotzdem. Voll das rote Näschen. Ja, was soll ich tun, ey? Ihr glaubt gar nicht, wie viele Taschentücher ich seit gestern verbraucht habe. Ich habe mich zwar geschminkt, aber ich habe die Nase ausgelassen, weil ich dachte mir so, wozu? Ist doch eh dann gleich wieder ab. Ja, also mit der roten Nase und mit der Stimme müsst ihr heute leben. Oder auch nicht, dann schaltet halt wieder ab. Aber so wird das heute. Wir gucken mal. Also meine Stimme, ich bin immer noch ein bisschen heiser, auch vom ganzen Husten und so. Wir gucken einfach mal, wie lange das heute gut geht. Und ansonsten mache ich heute früher Schluss als ursprünglich geplant. Yes, yes. Wie geht's euch? Wie geht's euch? Rudolf, das Rentier bekommt eine ganz neue Bedeutung. Ey. Kein Mobbing hier, kein Mobbing. Was soll ich tun? Aber ich dachte, besser als gar nicht streamen. Und ich habe auch voll Lust zu streamen. Und dann dachte ich so, Mann, okay, wenn ich nicht reden kann, ist das eine Sache. Dann kann ich halt wirklich nicht streamen. Aber ich dachte, so kann ich es zumindest probieren. Und wenn es nicht klappt, dann halt nicht. Yes. Ja, klingt wundervoll, ne? Nase ist jetzt zwar frei, aber schnupfig klinge ich trotzdem, weil ja halt alles zu ist. Hier und hier. Oh Mann. Ich hoffe, euch geht's besser als mir. Ich habe mir auf jeden Fall gerade noch hier schön Eistee hingestellt. Mit Eiskugeln drin. Sind ja keine Würfel bei mir, sind ja Kugeln. Erstmal gute Besserung. Hallo, Pat, schön, dass du da bist. Pat. Hatten wir Pat gesagt oder Pat? Pat, ne? Oh mein Gott, es tut mir so leid. Schön, dass du reinschaust. Wie geht's dir? Und danke. Ja, ich habe mich bei meinem Ensemble angesteckt. Wir hatten ja letzten Sonntag und Samstag Aufführungen. Und wir waren eh schon alle so ein bisschen am Kränkeln und wir haben uns einfach alle gegenseitig angesteckt. Meine Oma würde sagen, kommt davon, wenn man immer halbnackt durch die Gegend läuft. Das stimmt aber gar nicht, wirklich. Ich war nicht zuerst krank, aber wir hatten 2, 3 Leute im Ensemble, die krank waren und wir haben uns einfach alle gegenseitig angesteckt. Und ich wollte mich diese Woche ja eh krank schreiben lassen, aber eigentlich eher so aus mentalen Gründen, wegen Stress und so. Und ich bin halt prompt krank geworden. So, jetzt kommt der Körper mal zur Ruhe und dann bricht gleich das nächste Ding los. Wunderschönen guten Tag. Nun kann ich auch mal Hallo sagen und schauen, wie es hier so ist. Hallo, du nette Dame und hallo Chat. Hallo Soul, schön, dass du reinschaust. Wie geht es dir? Dankeschön für dein Follow nochmal. Vielen, vielen Dank. Keine Ahnung, meine Oma kann ich nicht mehr fragen. Oh. Same sies. So, cheers, Leute. Vergesst nicht zu trinken. Ich weiß nicht, wie bei euch das Wetter ist. Bei mir war es jetzt den ganzen Tag ziemlich bewölkt. Es ist sehr wechselhaft. Es ist ja Gewittersturm oder so angesagt, ne? Mir geht's gut und dir so. Ich bin krank, falls man es nicht hört. Aber gesund genug zum Streamen. Ich baller durch. Nein, ich hatte voll Bock zu streamen und wusste bis gestern noch nicht so richtig, ob das geht, weil ich keine Stimme hatte die letzten Tage. Aber Stimme ist halbwegs wieder da. Wir gucken mal, wie lange wir heute machen. Bei dir regnet es schon. Oha. Auch bewölkt, aber drückend. Hier geht's halbwegs mit dem Wetter. Es ist halbwegs in Ordnung. Ich habe bis eben auch Balkon noch offen gehabt. Zum Lüften. Aber zum Streamen mache ich immer zu. Gute Besserung. Dankeschön, Soul. Danke. Das zieht ja von mir zu euch. Das hoffe ich doch. Das hoffe ich doch.
Hello. Oh no.
Jörg, Dankeschön für deinen Follow. Herzlich willkommen. Wie geht es? Wie geht es dir? Bei mir ist es kuschelige 31 Grad. Ach du Scheiße, Pat. Oh mein Gott, hast du irgendwie die Möglichkeit, dich abzukühlen? Gute Besserung. Dankeschön, Jörg. Vielen, vielen Dank. Ja, krank geht's mir. Krank geht's mir. Chili ist wieder RIP. Ja, gut, dass er noch nicht da ist, der Arme. Heute Morgen um 8 war es vorbei. Da musste ich Fenster zumachen, weil da schon so hot wurde. Uff. Belastend. Ja, bei mir auch 32 Grad. Also bei mir sind gerade, wartet mal. Oh doch, ist wärmer als ich dachte. 26, 27 Grad, aber halt bewölkt die meiste Zeit und es geht ganz guter Wind. Ich habe genug davon. Ja, Regen wäre cool. Es hat sogar gewittert vorgestern, aber da ist irgendwie nicht viel von übrig geblieben, so richtig. Ich puste ja schon. Ich gehe einfach nicht aus der Wohnung raus. Drin ist es noch voll angenehm. Zum Glück gibt es Homeoffice. Ja, bei mir auch. Bei mir ist auch voll cool. Also im wahrsten Sinne des Wortes. Hamburg. Hamburg. Also ich komme eigentlich aus Berlin, aber ich wohne aktuell in Hamburg. Yes. Leute, ihr müsst heute damit leben. Ich bin erkältet. Man sieht es an der Nase. Ich muss mir zwischendurch die Nase putzen. Es tut mir super leid. But that's the way it is today. Wenn es euch stört, dann müsst ihr leider zum nächsten Stream erst wieder einschalten. Aber lässt sich jetzt nichts dran ändern. Seit Tagen staubtrocken, oh Mann. Ich muss immer so an die Pflanzen denken, die tun mir immer super leid. Hallo Chat und hallo Tab, hallo Neffi.
Hello. Oh no.
Jan, herzlich willkommen und vielen Dank für deinen Follow. Was ist denn los heute? Meine Güte. Wie geht es dir? Neffi, wie geht's dir, meine Liebe? Ja, also wenn ich zwischendurch die Nase putzen muss, es tut mir leid. Ich werde mich natürlich dafür muten, damit ihr es zumindest nicht auch noch hören müsst, wenn ihr es schon sehen müsst. Aber lässt sich nichts dran ändern heute. Mir ist warm, oh je. Oh je, oh je. Warm ist kein Ausdruck. Oh, ich bin so froh, dass meine Wohnung so gut gedämmt ist, ne? Trotz des PCs, der ja eigentlich jeden Tag mehrere Stunden läuft. Hamburg ist doch immer mal ein bisschen Regen. Es war sehr warm und trocken hier die letzten Tage, muss man echt sagen. Also für Hamburg wahnsinnig krasser Sommer. Aber wir haben noch nicht die 30 geknackt, glaube ich. Also in der Sonne vielleicht schon, aber so normale Temperatur nicht. Ich sitze nur und schwitze. Es reimt sich sogar, Niki. Warm ist ein Instrument. Heute soll Gewitter kommen, ich erwarte es sehnlichst. Das glaube ich dir, Neffi, das glaube ich dir. So, Sekunde. Ich habe euch vorgewarnt. Bist du Schauspielerin oder was machst du beruflich? Yes, ich bin in einer Schauspielausbildung aktuell noch. Wir haben jetzt fast das 2. Jahr rum. Und dann kommt das 3. Abschlussjahr. Benjamin Blümchen ist am Start. Ey, Niki. Ey, ich werde so gemobbt. Erst mit Rudolf das rotnasige Rentier und dann mit Benjamin Blümchen. Ihr seid gemein. Neffi, die mobben mich. Hab aus der Katze schon gefühlt 3 Kilo Wolle geholt. Was? Wieso das denn? Süßer Elefant. Dankeschön. Wenigstens einer, der nett ist zu mir, glaube ich. War das ein Kompliment? Du hast mich immer noch Elefant genannt. Ich bin mir gerade nicht so sicher. Hört auf, Tev zu mobben. Genau, das, was Neffi sagt. Im Sommer krank sein ist auch doof. Ja, absolut. Absolut. Vor allen Dingen, ich wollte ja eine Woche frei haben, wo ich körperlich gesund bin, damit ich mental mal zur Ruhe kommen kann und chillen kann. Jetzt bin ich halt krank. Das ist so nervig. Benjamin Blümchen ist sweet, also es ist ein Kompliment. Na gut. Hab die Katze gekämpft, weil sie so viel Fell verliert. Ist das normal um die Zeit? Der Last Elefant. Ich mobbe sie nicht. Niki, kein Caps so doll, ne? Entspann dich. Ein- und ausatmen. Ihr Lieben, wir machen heute weiter mit Beacon Pines. Ich bin sehr gespannt. Ich habe richtig Bock auf das Game. Wir haben beim letzten Mal einen Leichensack in einer Mülltonne gefunden, von dem ich erst dachte, es wäre ein Fake. Ich dachte erst, das Spiel will nur, dass man denkt, dass es ein Leichensack ist. Stellt sich heraus, es war wirklich ein Leichensack. Wir haben keine Ahnung, wer die Person ist. Wir haben keine Ahnung, was in dem Labor vor sich geht. Wir wissen nur, dass unser bester Freund ROLO verschwunden ist. Der ist nicht nach Hause gekommen danach. Und alle suchen ihn wie blöde. Und ja, wir haben ein Mysterium aufzuklären. Total normal, wenn es warm ist, haben die Fellwechsel. Ah, okay. Aber erst jetzt so spät? Wenn es schon warm ist, ist ja blöd. Eigentlich müssten sie am besten vorher Fellwechsel haben. Jo, jedenfalls machen wir da heute weiter. Ist schon wieder jetzt eine Weile her, aber es hat mir beim letzten Mal sehr gut gefallen. Für alle, die Beacon Pines nicht kennen, ihr könnt gerne mal Ausrufezeichen Game in den Chat schreiben. Oder Ausrufezeichen Spiel müsste, glaube ich, auch funktionieren. Dann wird euch da erzählt, das ist besser dort zusammengefasst, als wenn ich es jetzt erklären würde. Yes, genau, dankeschön, Niki. So, wir müssen gleich erstmal wieder den Sound fixen. War das jetzt... Ah ja. Genau, Sekunde. Ich fixe einmal kurz den Sound. Wir müssen auch gleich mal gucken, ob die Kameraposition so passt oder ob wir uns nochmal irgendwo anders in irgendeine andere Ecke schieben müssen. Schauen wir gleich. Ja, aus irgendeinem Grund ist der Sound am Anfang immer nicht vorhanden. Aber das geht einfach, indem ich der Gerät an- und ausschalte. Also die Ausgabe. Und dann sollte es funktionieren. Ich hoffe, meine Kopfhörer halten heute durch mit Akku. Wir werden sehen. Kategorie geändert. Vielen Dank. Jetzt hören wir wieder was. Perfekt. Da ist es. Da ist es. Genau, mit Band Breakfast geht's, ich glaube am... Warte, welchen Tag? Nee, wir haben erst Band Breakfast gespielt, ne? Boah, ich habe keinen Plan von meinem eigenen Streaming-Plan. Nun gut. Ich bin gespannt, wie es weitergeht. Wir haben auf jeden Fall einige Rätsel zu lösen. So. Ich halte mal die Musik an. Es sollte nämlich gleich Ingame-Musik auftreten. Samstag ist Subnautica. Ja, guckt mal. Mein Mod weiß Bescheid. Wenn ihr Fragen habt, fragt meinen Mod. Der weiß es besser als ich. Yes. Also wenn ihr Subnautica mögt, dann schaltet auf jeden Fall ein. Ansonsten findet ihr auch immer alle aktuellen Änderungen und Spiele und Umfragen bezüglich Spielen auf dem Discord. Wieso ist es so warm? Ja, heute wollte ich ja eventuell auch splitten. Ich dachte, eventuell könnten wir nachher in Roots of Pacha reingehen. Aber wir gucken einfach mal, wie lange ich heute... Oh, vielleicht sollte ich mal drücken. Wie lange ich heute überhaupt durchhalte. Sekunde. Oh, wir sind schon mittendrin. Okay, Sekunde. Ich bin gleich soweit. So. Hallo. Dankeschön. Liebt Herbst. Ah. Grüßli. Hallo Dravius. Schön, dass du reinschaust. Wie geht es dir? Also ich finde Hitze nicht schlimm, solange man halt nichts tun muss. Ach so, noch eine Frage. Ich bin mir unsicher. Das Spiel ist auf Englisch. Es gibt leider nur englische Sprachausgabe. Jetzt ist die Frage. Ich habe beim letzten Mal versucht, so ein bisschen zu übersetzen während der Dialoge. Das hat aber teilweise so ein bisschen den Flow rausgenommen. Soll ich entweder das trotzdem machen, so Stück für Stück übersetzen, es komplett lassen oder danach immer nur grob zusammenfassen, worum es geht? Das müsst ihr mir einmal kurz sagen. Und ich überlege gerade, ob ich die Kamera nach oben rechts verschiebe. In dem Game. Der Arzt, der ist so unglaublich hübsch, finde ich auch. Ich finde es so schön. Ravius, wie geht's dir? Muss nicht übersetzen. Was sagen die anderen? Sonst, wir können es ja so machen. Eigentlich sind ja immer ein paar aktive Leute im Chat. Wenn ihr was nicht versteht, ich lese ja den Chat eigentlich ganz gut immer nebenher. Wenn ihr was nicht versteht, dann fragt einfach gerne. Und der Chat oder ich versuchen euch dann weiterzuhelfen. Ich weiß, das ist so ein bisschen doof, weil es ist ja eigentlich ein deutscher Stream. Deutscher Chat und deutsches, alles Deutsch. Aber es gibt leider noch keine Übersetzung zu dem Spiel. Ich kann es leider nicht ändern. Mir geht's gut, das freut mich, das freut mich. So, wartet mal, ich glaube, ich passe einmal kurz die Kameraposition an. Ich glaube, oben rechts war nichts, was irgendwie jetzt stören könnte. Sekunde. Ich hoffe, ich werde das nicht bereuen später. So. Sekunde. wir... Sekunde. Ich hab's gleich. Was dann da hat. Jo. Und dann haben wir noch den Countdown-Timer, falls der genutzt wird. Sekunde. So. So. Besser, glaube ich. Was macht die Erkältung? Ja. Klingt gut, ne? Hört man's? Ja, ist halt, ne? Wie es ist. Genau, hier waren wir stehen geblieben beim letzten Mal. Und da hat uns dieser kleine Kollege hier aufgehalten. Bisschen, ja. Dezent. Also ich glaube, ich fühle mich besser, als ich klinge. Oder anders gesagt, ich klinge schlimmer, als ich mich fühle.
Beck pulled a coin from her pocket.
Ah, Beck hieß sie? Ja. Ach ja. Oh, das Ding ist, ich kann es ja trotzdem vorlesen eigentlich, ne? Theoretisch. Soll ich es trotzdem vorlesen? Was sagt ihr? Nicht, dass ich zu schnell weiterdrücke und jemand noch nicht zu Ende gelesen hat. Stimmt, wir haben ja jetzt jemand Neues in unserer Gruppe drin. Die Zeichnungen sind so cute, ne? Das sieht echt süß aus, das Spiel. Ich liebe es. Ich liebe es. Ich habe erst einen Stream lang gespielt, also noch gar nicht lange. Aber ich war direkt verliebt. Es ist schade, dass nur so wenig Leute das kennen. Das ist so cute. So, genau, wir müssen ihn jetzt finden. Die Frage ist, genau, wir haben die ganzen Wörter gesammelt. Hier ist unser Storybaum. So, aber das Ding ist... So. Das Ding ist... Ich weiß gar nicht mehr, sollten wir jetzt nochmal zum Lager zurück? Schon, oder? Also zu dem Labor meine ich, nicht Lager. Sekunde. Ja, es gibt es auch auf Steam, also für den PC, also geht beides. Ich habe es mir jetzt für die Switch geholt. Aber es geht beides. Okay. Also ich glaube, ich fände es gut, wenn ich sie trotzdem vorlese. Was meinten ihr? Weil es ist ja nicht gevoice-acted. Okay, ab dem nächsten Dialog lese ich vor. Es ist sonst so ruhig. So. Wo waren wir? Ah, wir hatten hier noch diesen hinteren Bereich entdeckt. Genau, hier waren wir nämlich beim letzten Mal noch nicht. Check the library. Wir haben das alles erledigt. Oh, wir können mit Beck selber auch reden. Geht leider nur auf Englisch, Kilian. Leider nur auf Englisch. Ich habe beim letzten Mal versucht zu übersetzen, aber das nimmt halt so voll den Flow aus der Unterhaltung raus. Und deswegen, ich habe jetzt gerade gefragt gehabt, ob ich nur grob dann sagen soll, worum es in der Unterhaltung ging oder trotzdem übersetzen soll oder ich werde jetzt wahrscheinlich dazu übergehen, dass ich einfach nur vorlese. Und wenn ihr was nicht versteht, dann fragt einfach gerne oder fragt den Chat. Genau. Oh, wir können springen. Das wusste ich gar nicht. Okay, lass uns mal kurz mit Beck reden.
After the foul harvest destroyed their wealth and reputation, the Valentines shuttered off their estate from the rest of town.
Okay, nee, mit Beck können wir doch nicht reden. Aber wir konnten hier hinten lang, wenn ich mich richtig erinnere. hier rein? Da waren wir hier beim letzten Mal. Ich weiß halt nicht genau, wo der Speicherpunkt, ob der das schon alles mitgenommen hatte. Also in welcher Reihenfolge wir was gemacht hatten. Achso, da geht's nur da lang. Okay, never mind. Dann gehen wir nochmal hier hin. Aber können wir da lang? Oh! Oh! Konnten wir hier vorher auch schon lang?
Luka felt a chill as he approached Beck. Her eyes were locked on the strange green liquid. The nearby grass was coated in a fine layer of frost.
Is this sort of thing normal around here? Because puddles of glowing ooze are definitely not what I expected from this place. I have no idea what this stuff is. Well, the next obvious step is science. And what does science suggest? Poke it with a stick.
Luka watched as Beck dipped a broken tree branch into the goo. Beck's eyes widened as flowers grew from the dead wood.
Ui.
First small buds, which quickly bloomed into vibrant petals.
Oha. What the? Cool.
As quickly as they had grown, the flowers began to shrivel and turn gray.
Uh-oh.
Beck dropped the stick with a grunt of disgust.
Okay. So, the science tells us this gunk is weird as hell. Yeah, it seems dangerous. Oha, die Mobber sind da. Hey Tish, look what the cat dragged in. Yup. I don't have time for this right now, Iggy. Don't say things like that. It hurts Tish's feelings. Ain't that right, Tish? Yup. She looks fine to me. Why, hello. I don't think we have been properly introduced. Ay, Gute. Hallo, Sierra. Schön, dass du reinschaust. Wie geht es dir? Iggy's the name. This is my compatriot Tish. Yup. You've probably heard of us. Can't say I have. I'll forgive you just this once, on account of your being new around here. Why would you hang out with this dude? Oh, he seems pretty alright. Iggy, why do you have to be so... you? Gut, und selbst ich bin erkältet, aber sonst passt. Has he even told you that his parents skipped out on him? Shut up. It's true. They got tired of having such a pathetic kid and left him. Iggy, I'm only gonna say this one time. Don't talk about my family. Well, who's grown a backbone now that the girl's around? First his pops croaked. Then his mom finally couldn't take it anymore and bounced. Oof.
Iggy took a step towards Luka, his sneer lit by the glowing puddle.
Klimaanlage? Nee, wir haben uns alle gegenseitig angesteckt im Theaterensemble leider.
Beck could see tears welling in Luka's eyes, his fists clenched. Some things about Beacon Pines were very different from the city, but a bully from a hayseed town is really no different from a city. But Beck took a deep breath and thought.
Well, time to bust out the... ich glaube, die passen beide nicht so besonders gut. Dankeschön, Sierra, danke. Time to bust out the tickles, time to bust out the strange. Wir nehmen strange.
Well, time to bust out the strange.
Alright, Luka, looks like you need a little mud bath. Wunderschönen guten Tag, wunderschöne TVA. Dankeschön, Smirgol. Herzlich willkommen. Wie geht's? What's wrong with you, new kid? We're about to pound your friend.
Beck stared in silence, the only sign of life being the twitch of an eye.
It's weird when people don't talk. Yep. Mir geht's gut, danke. Und wie geht's dir? Ich bin erkältet, leider, leider, leider. Man hört's vielleicht ein kleines bisschen. Wir gucken mal, wie lange ich heute durchhalte. Aber ich wollte es nicht ausfallen lassen. Stop being a weirdo. Hello? Are you some kind of wackadoo? Makes sense. Wackadoos travel in packs. Dad.
At the sight of Iggy taunting
Dude wird doch
back,
eigentlich mit E
something
geschrieben,
Luka
oder?
snapped. Iggy's smirk shifted to a look of shock as Luka launched himself into his stomach.
Arr!
Iggy's clothes were drenched in the glowing ooze.
Uh-oh. You jerk! My clothes are ruined. I'm gonna...
Iggy's voice began to slur as he struggled to get up.
Struggle? I don't feel so good. Help? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I just... Oh shit. Yup. Ach du Scheiße. Ich glaube, das war nicht so gut. That was intense. He's gonna be okay, right? Nothing about this seems
The person
okay.
at the warehouse. This strange ooze and what it did to Iggy. Was ROLO caught up in all of this?
Uh-oh. We have to find ROLO. You took the words out of my mouth. Okay, Wir können es nochmal mit Tickle probieren und gucken, was dann passiert. Okay, wir nehmen mal Tickle.
Well, time to bust out the tickles.
Hey Tish, wanna see something cool? Yep. Check it.
Beck lunged forward and began to tickle under Tish's arms.
What the? Tish, is she tickling you? Yep. Yep. Yep.
Tears began to form in Tish's eyes as she gasped for breath between gales of laughter.
Yep.
Beck redoubled her efforts until Tish finally had had enough.
Yep. What just happened? She seems nice. Sorry for the interruption. I think you were just threatening us.
Iggy's eyes darted around, a realization dawning on his face that he was now outnumbered.
I just remembered I have somewhere else to be. Natürlich. See you around, new kid.
Iggy kicked at the puddle before making his escape.
Oh no. Oh no. Whoa. What a little creep. Beck, I think you got a little ooze in your hair.
Beck shook the ooze out of her hair as best as she could.
Is it bad? It depends. What are your feelings about having a more mature, refined look? Oh God. Oh
Chapter
boy.
4. The best policy. Luka paused for a moment, catching his breath. He'd only just met Beck, and somehow he already managed to drag her into this mess. Hopefully he could make it up to her. But finding ROLO was his primary concern.
Uff. Also ich glaube, das war auf jeden Fall richtiger als das andere. Vielleicht beides nicht so optimal. Diese graue Haare, das macht nichts. Das blüht uns allen. Ja, da spricht der Spezialist. So, wir können hier aber noch weiter, ne? Ah, ne, da nicht. Ah, lol, wir müssen außenrum. Wir können ja nicht durchlaufen. Ne, da können wir nicht lang. Ach so, okay. Oh, ich glaube, hier können wir lang. Oh. Property of Valentine Fertilizer Company. Looks old. Okay, achso, da können wir auch nicht lang. Ja, gut. Dann... Oh. Luka, what the hell are you doing out here? And why did a kid with gray hair just ran past us in a panic?
Roxy and Fitz looked drained. It was clear they'd spent all day searching.
Also, die linke, Roxy, ist die große Schwester von Rolo und die suchen ihn auch gerade. That's Beck. I don't care who she is. What happened? We're just helping look for Rolo. Luka, I need you to start telling me the truth.
Roxy's temper could often be dismissed as the impatience of an older sibling. But this was the most intense Luka had ever seen her. Her eyes were wild and unfocused, looking straight through Luka.
We're running out of time.
In a torrent of rambled words and tears, Luka broke down.
Rolo and I weren't just playing in Weepwood yesterday. We were investigating lights at the old Valentine warehouse. But someone was there in a strange suit. And we hid in the dumpster and had a heavy bag dropped on us. And I think it was a body. And so we ran, but we got split up. And I ran home. And it's all my fault. And now my best friend may never come back. Wow. Just wow.
Roxy, still exhausted and angry, softened briefly as her eyes hunted the ground in thought. With a determined sigh, she looked up at Luka.
It's not your fault, Luka. Rolo's gonna be okay, I promise.
Roxy drew herself up.
I'm gonna fix this. Luka, go home. But I wanna help. This is too dangerous for a kid. I can't just sit around, I have to do something.
Roxy tried to think of the safest place to send Luka.
You go back to that little tree house you two like to play in. Wait there in case Rolo shows up. Sound like a plan?
Luka wiped his cheeks and gave a quick nod.
You did the right thing telling me the truth. Now scoot. Okay. You really believe this story? What other option do we have? Things have been strange around here, leading up to the festival. My dad has been acting weird lately. Well, weirder than normal.
Looking into the puddle, Roxy rubbed her arms to warm up.
Why is it so cold here? This place gives me the willies. Okay, wir sollen zum Baumhaus. Ich habe keinen Plan mehr, wo das war. Schauen wir mal.
Mr. Nuncreed jumped with a start.
Whoa, don't sneak up on an old fella like that. Sorry. Who were you talking to? What?
Luka motioned to the phone booth.
Oh, no. I was just checking because I thought I heard a ring. But the dang thing never does, of course. Yeah, I've never seen anyone use it, really. The whole thing's a waste of money, if you ask me. Any word from Rolo yet? Not yet. Long time for a boy to lose his way. Rolo knows those woods too well to get lost. Gott, die Musik. I suppose you're right. Silly boys' antics have this whole town worried sick. Antics? We all know Rolo likes to play his little pranks. You think this is a prank? What other possible explanation could there be? He's not playing a prank and he didn't get lost. Someone took him, I know it. How could you know that? Unless... Luka, is there something else that you know?
Mr. Nuncreed gently placed one of his substantial hands on Luka's shoulder.
Dang it, boy, if there's something you know, something that could help your friend, you need to tell folks. Uh-oh.
Luka peered up at Mr. Nuncreed. Kind eyes warmed a stern face. There was a deeper emotion hiding beneath it all. It was subtle, but Luka could sense something eating away at him.
Oh, wir können nur eine Sache einsetzen. Das ist nicht gut.
There was a shame lurking behind those eyes. A deep sadness. If Mr. Nuncreed was that worried about Rollo, maybe he could help.
Yesterday, Rollo and I were messing around at the old Valentine warehouse.
Mr. Nuncreed raised an eyebrow.
Both of you. You were with Rollo when he went missing? Not exactly. I was hiding in the dumpster. The dumpster? What were you doing in there? At first we were just looking around. Then someone in a strange yellow suit came and dumped something on us. We both got scared and ran. That was the last I saw of him. You got scared by some garbage? Well, that's why you don't go skulking in someone's dumpster. But it wasn't garbage. I think it was a body. I'm sure it was just some trash. No, there was a name tag. It said Deep Engineering.
Mr. Nuncreed's shoulders slumped.
I wish you wouldn't have said that.
A deep sigh bellowed from his chest.
Why did you have to? I tried, Luka. God knows I tried to keep you safe.
Luka attempted to take a step back, but Nuncreed's hand clamped down on his shoulder.
But you Van Horns just can't help yourselves, can you? You were all so close to being done with this.
With a firm shove, Nuncreed manhandled Luka into the phone booth.
What are you doing? It's out of my hands now.
The door latched shut with a mechanical hiss.
Shit. Was passiert hier? Ist der
Luka
Böse?
pounded the glass, the floor dropped from under his feet. The inside of the phone booth was now a loose capsule plummeting at gravity's whim. Luka winced and pressed his hands to the walls. As he braced for impact, the capsule hurried to a surprisingly smooth stop. He felt a cold rush of air and opened his eyes with hesitance. Two large figures in hazmat suits occluded his view. Luka heard the deep, resigned voice of Mr. Nuncreed over an intercom. He knows too much.
Oh.
The end.
Das ist eins der Enden.
Wait.
What?
No. This isn't the end. I know there's still much more. Somehow this went wrong. Okay, let's try something else.
Okay, da konnten wir nichts anderes einsetzen. Dann müssen wir hier doch auf Strange gehen. Weil hier haben wir auch beides probiert. Wir können hier Struggle einsetzen. Oder wir gehen... Ja, wir machen das mal. Okay. This is a story about struggle.
This is a story about struggle. Luka could hear a machine humming somewhere nearby. He felt around wildly, searching for something, anything that could help. His hands found a hard object, maybe a tile? He yanked it free, lifting the cold stone. Let me go! Luka swung the tile as hard as he could at the shape that still held fast to his leg. He heard the crack of glass as the stone hit the assailant's mask. With a muffled yelp, the hand let go. Luka was free and scrambled to the door. He never looked back once on the long run home. Chapter 3. Everything's fine. The next morning, it was quieter than usual at the breakfast table. Only the sound of silverware and chewing interrupted the awkward silence.
Okay, everything's fine. I finished jarring a mess of jam last night. So that'll need to get delivered into town today. Okay. So what did you and Rollo get up to yesterday? Oh, Rollo had things to do, so I just sort of poked around town. I've set the jam down by the front door. There's 2 batches to drop off. One for Mr. Tolliver at the Bag and Wag. Oh, wir müssen die ausliefern. Another for Mr. Fratelli at the diner. Okay. Oh, and Mr. Nuncreed. He said he wanted some more. I suspected as much. Yes, he seems to have taken a particular interest in my jam. There is some extra in the basket for that enthusiastic gentleman. Just make sure Fratelli and Tolliver get the ones on top. No problem. Off with you now, while the day is still young. Okay. Okay.
Hallo.
Hallo Baldur, schön, dass du reinschaust. Wie geht es dir? Können wir hier irgendwas... Können wir nochmal mit ihr reden? Nein, sie verscheucht uns nur. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hello, it's Juniper Hartford. Before you hang up, just hear me out. I have a business proposition. Weiß gerade nicht, ob ich mich über den Regen freuen oder das warme Waschküchenwetter, das er mit sich bringt, beschweren soll, fühle ich sehr. Sonst ist alles bestens, danke und selber. Ich bin krank, man hört es vielleicht. Aber ich wollte mir den Stream nicht verderben lassen und dachte, ich streame einfach trotzdem und gucke, wie lange ich es schaffe. The simple matter is we both have the same problem that needs solving. Very well. We can meet tonight. Ah, die Marmelade. Oh. Oh Gott, wie cute. ROLO! Es geht ihm wirklich gut. Krass. Er ist da. Frau und Kind schreien im Hintergrund mit der Oma und um die Wette und Telefon höre ich. Und Wette am Telefon 4 höre ich nicht. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, sorry about yesterday. Roxy can be so annoying. But good news, no more boring chores for me today. Did you make it to the old Valentine warehouse? So, what did you find? Ist die Musik zu laut? Ist die Musik zu laut? Dann kann ich es auch ein bisschen runterschrauben sonst. So besser? Vielleicht? Ja, nicht, dass ihr angeschrien werdet. Give me the dirt! Something happened. There was something else out there. What? Who was it? Was it aliens? I knew it would be aliens. No. Zombies? No. Alien zombies? What else could it possibly be? ROLO. I've got to deliver these into town first. We can catch up after. Ooh, is it a whole thing? It sounds like a whole thing. Yeah, we shouldn't talk about it here. Meet me at the treehouse tonight. I'm not sure what this treehouse is that you speak of. Meet me at Mission Control. Keine Alien-Zombies, aber Zombie-Aliens vielleicht. Roger that. Space Cadet? Okay. Lalalala. Können wir jetzt auch ablegen? Nee. Wait, watch your step. Oh, sorry. There was a whole family of beetles here. They've gone missing. I thought they just sort of wandered around. Everyone has a home, Luka. Even beetles.
Luka checked the soles of his sandals.
I think we're okay. It's weird that they're gone. They went missing when the festival preparations began. You think the noise scared them away? Something like that. Just watch where you step, okay? Okay, machen wir. So, wem sollten wir das ausliefern? Mr. Tolliver, Mr. Fratelli, Mrs. Fratelli und Mr. Nuncreed. Ich weiß nicht, wer Mr. Tolliver ist. You can tell those jerks. It doesn't matter how many boxes they pile up. I ain't moving. Well. Ist das Mr. Tolliver? Mr. Wilder, I trust you have time to chat.
Eris Valentine, oldest of Sharper Valentine's children, and heir to the had a way of making questions seem like demands.
Certainly. What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Wilder had learned to assume that if he was hearing from Eris, it was because she had taken issue with something he had put in the paper.
I couldn't help but notice that the front page of this morning paper was consumed with stories about this silly festival. Well, yes. That is the news of the day. But there was no mention of the museum, nor the foundation through which it was endowed. I'm sorry, Miss Valentine. My readers are more so interested in this town's future, rather than any one family in particular. There was a time, Mr. Wilder, when the goings on of my family was the only thing this town cared about. Well, things change, ma'am. And you know, change is dangerous. If you finish that thought, I will make that... Erkältung lässt grüßen, Leute. I will make that monocle a permanent fixture of your anatomy. My apologies. Good day, Miss Valentine. Did I give you the impression this conversation was finished?
Mr. Wilder averted his gaze and began to polish his monocle.
Well, good day, Mr. Wilder. Okay. Last Chance Diner. Da müssen wir, glaube ich, hin. Aw. Hey, Dawn. Hey, Luka. What's up?
Dawn had dreams of becoming a big-time reporter. At night, she searched for the story that could be her big break. By day, she hawked papers at the newsstand.
They got you on jam delivery, huh? Yep. Hey, Dawn, have you noticed anything weird around town lately? What sort of weird things? Stuff going on at the old Valentine building? You might say I've heard some things. I'm working on a story about it right now. So, what's going on? Can't say quite yet. I still need to follow up on a few leads. Keep me in the loop, okay? Sure thing. Have you seen the new kid around yet? New kid? Yes, back. Yeah, came in from the big city. Her parents both got jobs here. But get this, one of them is working for William Kerr and Perennial Harvest, and the other is working for Heroes Valentine. And the Valentines represent Beacon Pines' past. Perennial Harvest has positioned itself as this town's future. Must make for some interesting dinner table conversations. I can imagine. Hello? Oh. Well, if this isn't my favorite little gem runner. Hey, Mrs. Fratelli. Look at
She
you.
leaned forward and pinched Luca's cheek.
You're all skin and bones. Is your gran not feeding you? She is. It's just... I understand. You know, I taught your mama how to cook back in the day. You may not even remember, but you and her used to help out in the diner. See that picture over here? That's you helping your mama back in the day. So cute, running around in your little apron taking orders. Apron. The whole situation just breaks my heart. What happened with Eleanor? Break. Ooh. I've got a feeling she's out there somewhere, yearning to be with you again. Few things in this world can keep a mother from her son.
Luka shifted the basket uncomfortably.
Oh yes, let's see here.
Mrs. Fratelli lifted the cloth and inspected the jam.
Ah, they even have my name on them. How
She
thoughtful.
carefully lifted out her jars of jam.
You tell your gran hello from me, Luka. Will do. Nice.
Luka squinted at the faded photo of him and his mom at the diner. Memories of that day came flooding back.
Oh, wir können zurückreisen. Oh, look at us. Wie süß. Guck, wie wir aussehen. Das ist unsere Mama. Guck mal, hier ist sogar sie immer noch mit dem Kinderwagen und immer noch schwanger. I'm ready to help, Mama. All right, little buckaroo. It's up to us to feed these folks while Mrs. Fratelli is away. I've got to deal with the inventory before I can start cooking. Do you think you can handle taking some orders in the meantime? Yes, Mama. Ui. Hiya, Roxy. Luka? I'm helping. Wow. Hopefully your work ethic will rub off on ROLO. What can I get you? I'm not really feeling like a burger. How about a chicken sandwich with bacon on top? Coming right up. Ui. Aber ist das jetzt so richtig? Here you go. I call it the Love Me Tenders. Nice. Ui, das ist cool gemacht. Gadzooks, they've shrunk the waste stuff.
Jeff slapped the table and gave Luka a toothy grin.
How's your pops doing? He's been pretty busy these days. I know the feeling. Tell him that fishing rod he ordered should be ready next week, will ya? Sure thing. I've been in the mood for something sweet. You got a burger that can satisfy a sweet tooth? A sweet burger? Yeah, and top it off with some grilled cactus. Grilled cactus? The heart wants what it wants. Okay. Ein süßer Burger mit Kaktus. Okay. Here's your order. I call it the Sweet and Stabby. Ha! Now that's the burger with bite. Okay, und der dritte? Aren't you a little young to be waiting tables? I'm just helping out. Ah, my father had me hustling when I was your age as well. Father always says, children are to be sails pulling a family ever forward. That doesn't sound very fun. There's plenty of time for fun. For instance, Father and I always make time to have lunch together once a month.
Luka glanced at the empty seat across from Gus.
Should I come back? Oh no, it turns out Father was too busy to have lunch today. I'll just go ahead and eat alone. Oh. The silver lining is, without him around, I can have my usual. Nice stack of cold cuts, topped with a pile of sloppy chili. Kriegen wir hin. Einmal das. Ja, und das. So. Here you are. Cold cuts with steaming hot chili on top. I call it the hot and cold. That's perfect, thank you. Looks like we're missing a few things. Why don't you run out and grab some more ingredients? Okay, I'll be back. Was sollen wir machen? Sollen wir rausgehen? Oh nein, wir haben es fertig gemacht. I guess. Okay. Gut. Können wir in die Küche gehen? Nee, wahrscheinlich nicht, ne? Nee. Okay, Mr. Tolliver. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wer das ist. Können wir da noch lang? Nee. Oh, nein. Ups. Entschuldigung. Mr. Tolliver. Ist das Mr. Tolliver?
Huddled at his counter, Hiram Tolliver was meticulously shining apples. More accurately, Hiram Tolliver was meticulously shining one apple.
Hello?
With a yelp, Mr. Tolliver fumbled the apple, flailing at the air as it fell.
Oh, sorry. Ah, no bother, no bother.
He leaned forward and lowered his voice.
I see you have something for me. Prost, Niki, dankeschön. Yeah, Gran had some jam I'm supposed to give you.
He leaned in a bit further.
Sekunde, Leute. So, entschuldigt. Jam? Yeah, these ones on top. She wrote your name on them.
Mr. Tolliver leaned back, speaking loud enough for anyone to hear.
Ah, yes. The jam. Thank you so much for delivering this jam to me.
He reached forward and snapped up the jars of jam, giving Luka a little wink.
I shall put it on my store shelves post haste. Okay, I should finish my deliveries. Of course. Of course.
He leaned in for a final whisper.
Of course. Das ist witzig. Okay. How do you keep the ice cream cold? We keep them on ice. Where do you get the ice from? I don't know, somewhere cold. How do you keep somewhere cold? Look, Bert, do you want some ice cream or not? No, I'm good. Können wir hier drin noch jemanden? Ah, nee. Nein, den haben wir schon. Ah. So, den haben wir schon gesehen, den Film. Okay, dann bringen wir jetzt noch zu Mr. Nuncreed die Sachen. Aber wir können mal hinterm Haus oben gucken, ob da was abgeht. Oh. Anger from the past, mistakes not yet made, and a glimmering hope for the future. He carried them all in equal parts everywhere he went. Oh heavens, what a burden to bear. Sie liest quasi immer die Geschichte, die wir gerade spielen. Das ist ganz witzig. Piper? Oh, hey, Luka, what's up? You know, it's summer break, is it? Of course. And it's like the morning. Correct. And you're studying? Like they say, the early bird gets the proper education required for a successful and fulfilling career later in life. Uh-huh. Hey, Zariel. Hiya, Luka. Could you please tell this lazy butt to help out in the cafe? Lumi, Zariel would like you... Luka, let me give you a little gem of advice. If you never do what you don't love, then you'll never work a day in your life. Wow. You're really setting the kid up for success. Aber da rein können wir nicht, ne? Schade. Schade. Also dann bringen wir mal die Marmelade zu Mr. Nuncreed. Die wird nämlich langsam wirklich schwer in dem Korb. Oh, können wir noch hier rein? Hey, Kadu. Good afternoon, Luka. Can I help you find something? Maybe, maybe not. Try me. Well, there's been some weird stuff going on at the old Valentine warehouse. Can't say I know anything about the old warehouse. But empty hives don't stay empty for long. Huh?
Kato motioned to the book in front of him.
The more I read about bees, the more similarities I see with people. If a hive collapses and fails, it doesn't stay empty for long. A new queen will set up shop pretty quickly. You're saying it would make sense for someone new to start using the warehouse? Niches abhors a vacuum. Okay. Wie war das nochmal? Hey, Chase. Oh, hey, Luka. Have you seen this new issue of Hank Atomic? Not yet. No spoilers, please. It's awesome. It's a flashback. No spoilers, please. We get to see how mild-mannered Henry Adams becomes. Hank Atomic, man of space justice. Chase, no spoilers. Oh, sorry. My point is, you're gonna love it. Alright, Chase, catch you later. Roger that, Space Cadet. Wie spricht man das aus? Ich habe keine Ahnung. So. Got some jam for you, Mr. Nuncreed? Luka, you seem chipper. Well, aside from being on delivery duty, it's a nice day.
Mr. Nuncreed eyed Luka for a moment, then nodded in agreement.
I suppose it is. So, do you want your jam? Oh, right. Usually, Juniper drops those off herself. I guess she's busy today. Anyway, this is my last delivery for the day. Oh, in that
Nuncreed
case,
snatched the basket from Luka.
I'll hold onto the basket until the next time I see your gran. Okay. Back. Hey, you! Anchovies or pineapple? What? Don't think. Just answer. Pineapple hätte ich auch genommen. Why? How old are you? 12. Perfect. Follow me. Who are you? Anyone ever tell you ask too many questions? Just try to keep up, okay? Okay, wait. Warte.
Wir beide sind hässlich, wie die finsterste Nacht. Uns hat er da oben füreinander gemacht.
Smiagol, Dankeschön für deinen Sub. Herzlich willkommen im Rudel und viel Spaß mit den Emotes. Es sind noch nicht viele, aber es folgen weitere, versprochen. Dankeschön. What just happened? Welp. Oh. Hey, what a crazy coincidence. There's my new friend I was just telling you about. Oh, that's wonderful. Yep, we just hit it off. Oh, really? Get this, his favorite pizza topping in the whole world is pineapple. Oh, and what is your new little friend's name?
Beck locked eyes with Luka. The look on her face was equal parts expectant and desperate.
Luka van Horn, nice to meet you. I'm Nellie and this is Ilona. We're Beck's parents.
Beck gave Luka a quick nudge.
Oh, yeah. Beck told me all about you. Already feels like we've known each other for years. So you both can stop obsessing about me making friends. Oh, darling, we never doubted you. It's just that for children with fewer than 5 close friends, the probability of a stunted development doubles. Well, 1 down, 4 to go, I guess. What Nelly means is that we've just wanted this move to be as easy on you as possible. You can relax. A friend has been friended. This calls for the celebration. It's for a celebration. Luka, you must join us for dinner tonight. Dinner? Wow, another coincidence. I actually already asked him and he said he would love to. It's just wonderful. In that case, we should pick up some groceries. You two don't get into too much trouble now. Okay. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Thanks a ton. You're welcome. I owe you one. My moms are great and all, but they can be a bit much sometimes. Our house is the little cottage next to that big mansion place. Wait, you live on the Valentine estate? Yeah, that's the spot. Meet me by the big creepy gate. Don't be late. Or I'm back to square one on this whole friend grift. Great, see you there. Na, Laboro, wie geht's dir? Dann schieß mal los. Das Ding ist, ich glaube, wir haben jetzt... Ah, nee. Okay, wir sollen Nutzberg. Sollten wir nicht ROLO am Dings treffen? Am Baumhaus? Es ist warm bei dir? Nee, also hier drin nicht. Hier drin geht's. Hier war das nicht. Nee, wir müssen weiter nach vorne. Wir gehen mal erstmal zum Baumhaus und dann treffen wir uns mit Beck. Weil, ich glaube, ROLO wartet auf uns. Siehst so verschwitzt aus. Wirklich? Nö, eigentlich nicht. Verschnupft. Verschnupft, wenn dann. Oder sollten wir uns nicht mit ihm treffen? Okay. Ich hatte irgendwie im Kopf, dass wir uns hier mit ihm treffen, aber da habe ich mich wohl getäuscht. Gut, dann treffen wir uns mit Beck. Jo. Hier unten konnten wir nicht lang, ne? Nee. Da ging es nicht weiter. So langsam kenne ich mich hier auch aus. Glaube ich. Hier lang. Yes. Oh, was macht er denn hier? Good morning, Joff. What's so good about it? Another day further down the tubes, if you ask me. Come on now, it's not all bad. Festival's coming up. Ah, the festival. Old man Valentine used to put a cockamamie shindigs all the time. Was ist das zum Teufel? Hast du umgeräumt? Nee, ich habe nur die Kamera gespiegelt, damit ich ins Bild gucke. Eigentlich habe ich nicht umgeräumt. And where did that get us? Well, it's perennial harvest putting on this one, and they're doing it for the whole town. As far as I see it, the difference between the old Valentine company and this new perennial harvest outfit...
Jeff dug through his pockets for a bit.
...is the difference between this empty soup can and this brown banana. But those are both garbage. Exactly. Dir geht's gut, Laboro? Okay. Dann einmal hier lang. Da sind wir. Jupp, und selbst, ja, erkältet halt. Ich muss immer mal wieder Nase putzen zwischendurch, es tut mir leid. So, who all lives in that house? Iris and Gus Valentine grew up there. And Solomon moved in a few years back. The creepy little kid in the vest? That sounds like the one. So, just the 3 people live in that huge thing? I bet a bunch of shady stuff happens all the time in a place like that. Not really. The Valentines pretty much keep to themselves. So it's empty and boring? Pretty much. What a waste. My mom says that it used to be way busier back before Sharper died. Before the foul harvest. Okay, that's like the 5th time someone mentioned this foul harvest thing. And you all use that same ominous tone. Eventually, you're going to explain to me how that harvest got all fouled up. But we can't keep my parents waiting anymore. This way. This house is so sweet. Most kids would have just ditched me by this point. Why are you still here? You look like you could use some help. You know what, Luka? You're not so bad. Let's get through this as simply as possible. Just eat, smile, and nod. Fun. Great. Whatever you do, don't bring up their work. I think I can handle that.
Beck took a long breath, then gave a firm nod.
Here goes nothing.
Chapter 4. Dinner with the Moodwills. Ilona Moodwill was worried about change. A gardener at heart, she understood the necessity of change, relied on it even. But there was a difference between the controlled world of her plants and this cluttered cottage in a strange town. Almost done. Nellie was a blur of activity, digging through boxes. Sorry, love, couldn't find the dishes. We'll have to make do with paper plates. Dinner went by without much conversation. As she watched Beck and Luka finish up their pizza, Ilona let herself relax into the chair. The things she cared about were still here. Nellie finally had the job of her dreams. Beck was beginning to take root. Ilona's task was simply to tend to... She could do that.
So, Luka, tell us a bit about yourself. Where did you live? Oh, I live with my grandma. Over on the other side of the river. Your grandma? Where are your parents at? Ooh. Beck. Manners. It's alright. My dad passed away in an accident at a fertilizer plant 6 years back. Oh dear. My mom's been missing for a few months now. Like, missing?
Luka's eyes were fixed to his plate, pushing a chunk of pineapple around with his finger. Nellie was the one who eventually broke the silence.
Luka, how did you like the pizza? Oh, it was good. Very good. Normally, we'd have put more effort into dinner.
Ilona nervously gestured toward the boxes.
We aren't fully settled in, and Beck had mentioned that it's your favorite. I'm sorry. Are we just skipping the part where he said its mom was missing? Beck! I'm sorry, Luka. This move has us all a little tired.
Luka wiped his face with his sleeve.
No, it's fine. So, Beck said that you moved here for work?
Beck gave Luka a swift kick under the table.
Ow! I mean, what brought you to Beacon Pines? Oh, you were right the first time. We're here for work now. Nellie won't tell you this, but she's a brilliant chemist. I don't know about brilliant, but I do love it. She's brilliant. Perennial Harvest just made her their newest lead researcher of deep engineering. Deep engineering! Oh no. Oh no. She makes it sound more impressive than it is. I'm just happy that I get to make a difference in the world. Perennial Harvest is at the forefront of evolving agriculture into something more useful than sprinkling water and excrement on the ground.
Luka glanced over to Beck. She seemed to be holding her breath.
What Nellie means, Luka, is that there are different ways to grow plants. Yes, some people talk to their plants and hope for the best. And some people happily leave their job to allow a loved one to pursue their dream. You swore you didn't.
Beck slammed her fist into the table.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps harder than she intended.
Hey, Luka. How about some dessert? I actually have to meet my friend Rolo soon.
Luka glanced outside to gauge the time. The sky was darker than he expected, filled with ominous clouds.
Looks like there's a storm brewing. I should get going. Oh, I didn't think there was any rain in the almanac. Yes, almanacs aren't that useful around here.
Luka wiped his mouth one last time with his napkin and started to get up.
Thank you all for the pizza. It was really good. See you at the festival back. Hey, wait up. I'll walk you home. Oh.
Surprised, Luka turned around. He knew Rolo could be prickly around new people. But Beck seemed cool. Rolo would warm up to her eventually.
Uh-oh.
Probably.
Oh. Oh. Luka began to respond, but the sky answered for him as the clouds above began to rumble. Okay, entweder fängt es an zu regnen oder es grummelt.
Luka began to respond, but the sky answered for him as the clouds above began to rumble with ominous thunder.
You sure we make it home before the storm kicks off?
Luka surveyed the roiling clouds.
I'd say the odds are good. Maybe you should stay here and I'll just make a break make a break for it.
At that moment, the heavens opened up, unleashing torrential rain.
Ups. Hurry inside, you two, before you catch cold. Ich hab's von ihr übersprungen, I'm sorry. Luka, Nelly will keep trying to reach your gran on the phone. In the meantime, you two hold tight. Sorry, not much to do up here. Most of my stuff is still in the boxes. Mind if I poke around? Be my guest. Oh, was haben wir hier? Oh,
Luka squinted into the eye hole of the microscope.
this looks wild. What is it? Gum. Gum?
Luka adjusted the slide with his fingers to get a better look.
I'm tracking the structural integrity of gum with increasing amounts of chewing. Chewing that one for 47 days.
Luka wiped his hand off on his sweater and gave a nervous laugh.
It's weird, I know.
Beck looked down, timidly tapping the ladder with her feet.
You think it's weird, don't you? A little. Well, weird can be cool. Oh, wow. Rolo and I have a radio just like this one at the treehouse. Probably not exactly like this one. My mom and I tore the whole thing down to the bolts. Fitted it with some state-of-the-art vacuum tubes. She seems pretty awesome. She gets carried away sometimes. I think she felt guilty for working too much. So when she does have time for me, she showers me with high-tech overcompensation.
Luka flicked at one of the toggles.
I bet you can get all sorts of stations on this. Not out here in the boonies. You wouldn't believe the stuff I could pick up back in the city. But around here, it's all farm reports and static. Ah, shucks.
Luka bent down to examine the bouquet of wilting flowers. Judging by the odor, they were well past their prime.
Pungent. Okay.
He flipped open the attached card.
Happy trails from Coach Walker and all the Fairview Condors. Boy, you weren't kidding about poking around, huh? Oh, sorry. Was this from your old school? The most recent one, yeah. Some schools gave me going away cards. Some did flowers. When they're really trying to feel good about themselves, they do both. So you moved a lot. Yeah, that's the thing with having a brilliant parent. There's always a better job somewhere else. These flowers would last longer if you put them in some water. That's the sort of thing I would do if I cared. Well, you cared enough to keep them, is all. Luka, can I ask you something? Of course. Dang, did that hurt? I'll be honest. That hurt more than I expected. Oh, gar nicht gesehen. Aber das wird schwierig mit dem Englischen. Ich kann es versuchen, warte. Sekunde. Und ich putze mal vorher einmal noch die Nase, während der Timer öffnet. Sekunde. So, dann versuchen wir das mal. Ich starte mal den Timer. Ich weiß nicht, wie französischer Akzent mit Englisch geht, ehrlich gesagt. Aber wir werden versuchen jetzt mit einem französischen Akzent diese weitere vorzulesen. Well, at least you looked cool doing it.
Beck took a moment to watch the rivulets of water running down the window.
Do you ever feel alone? Like even when people are around? Well, Rollo can be pretty upset-minded sometimes. I'm serious. Does it ever feel like your family doesn't care what you want? I didn't used to feel that way. I know Gran loves me, but sometimes when she looks at me, I think I think she's looking at a problem.
Luka took a deep breath, exhaling slowly.
I know the feeling. How do you deal with that? I guess I haven't yet. But one thing my dad told me when I was little, don't hold a grudge, especially against yourself. If you try to hold it all in, you're gonna pop. So then, what do you do when you don't know what to do? Dad never got to that part. Something I figured out on my own though. You gotta do something. Anything. Here. What are you doing? I don't know. Something. We're gonna register our own complaints with the storm. Listen here, you miserable universe. Es ist eine Mischung aus Russisch, Indischem und Französischem Dialekt. Ich weiß nicht genau, was ich hier tue. Stop jerking me around. I just want the things to go back to the way they were. Everyone tells me I'm gonna be alright. That things are gonna change.
Luka let out a feral scream that echoed into the night.
Every time something changes, everything gets worse. Screw this town. Whoa. Let me try. Moving sucks. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it. Gott sei Dank, ich kann aufhören. Why can't I just deal with it and be happy for my mom? Why can't we just stay somewhere? Rah!
Her voice dropped to a trembling whisper.
I just want to be a normal kid.
Beck brushed off her shirt and straightened up.
There. Wow. I actually feel a little better.
As abruptly as it began, the storm abated.
Thanks. I needed that. Me too. I should head out before the rain starts up again. Sure, I'll walk you out. See you and Rollo at the festival. Sounds good. Luka, don't let the universe jerk you around.
Beck gave Luka a light thump on the arm before heading in.
No, cuties.
Chapter 5. Friendly Feud. The air was heavy with the hard rain's residue. The smell of wet things. Despite his dreary surroundings, Luka felt at peace. He'd never shared those details about his dad with anyone, not even Rollo. But it's not like this changed anything. Rollo was still his best friend. Adding Beck to the group would help balance it out. Everything's better in threes. This is what Luka told himself as he headed to the treehouse.
Ich rieche Probleme. Okay, jetzt sollen wir zum Treehouse. Oh. Hi. Hey, Don. Tracking down a lead? You bet. I heard a juicy new rumor. Turns out, when Sharper Valentine died, he left behind a peculiar lost will and testament. Peculiar? How? He didn't just give his kids an inheritance. There were conditions. Like what? The document stipulated that Heiress had to take on a child as her ward. A kid our age, who just showed up to town one night with a lawyer. Solomon? Bingo! So Heiress was forced to take care of him. Yup. Or she would have lost everything. Why would Sharper care so much about some random kid? Rumor has it old Sharper sowed some wild oats. It explains the way Heiress treats him. Poor Solomon. How did you find all this out? A good reporter never reveals her source, Luka. She's so cute. Mann, ich mag die voll, die ist richtig sweet. Oh, die Pilze leuchten? Warte mal. I'd better not dilly-dally. Gotta get to the treehouse. Okay, na gut. Kann ich die benutzen, wenn sie leuchtet? Nee, schade. Ach, doch, wir sind richtig, ja. Sie sitzt immer noch hier. Was hat sie zu sagen? He met his old friend's eyes and was greeted with nothing but ice-cold anger. Heavens! This is no time for fractured friendships. Ja. Ich habe so die Befürchtung, das ist genau das, was uns erwartet. Oh. Excuse me, what are you doing? Just looking up for the night, sir. Oh, wonderful. I can only assume this means all festival preparations have been completed ahead of schedule. Not exactly, sir. The storm set us back a bit, and it's getting late, so we all decided to... You all decided? Yes, sir. I was unaware that your job involved deciding things. We're all here at Perennial Harvest because we believe in creating a better future, yes? Yes, sir. Very much, sir. Do we want to be the one to tell this town that we failed them? No. That we gave up because there was a little rainstorm and we all got sleepy? Of course not, sir. Good. Then it's decided. Yes, sir. We will work till the task is done. See that you do. Our harvest awaits. Sympathischer Dude. So, Sekunde. Weiter geht's. Rollo, are you still up there? I'm sorry, Rollo isn't accepting visitors at the moment. Come back never.
Luka had only ever heard him speak in this stiff yet gentle tone a few times. And it always meant one thing.
You're upset. Oh, what makes you say that? Maybe because my best friend abandoned me for no reason? I didn't abandon you. I'm just a little late.
Rollo scoffed.
Tuh. The rain held me up. Liar! You weren't even home. What? The storm got bad and I got worried. So I went looking for you. Imagine my surprise when I made it to your house and you weren't there. I hadn't made it back yet. I'm not a fool, Luka. It doesn't take all day to deliver some jam. No, that storm rolled in out of nowhere. And I got stuck after dinner at Beck's
Luka stumbled on his words, knowing he'd said too much.
Beck? Dinner? What the heck is a Beck? She's a new kid in town. She's actually kind of cool. You'd like her. She needed help convincing her parents that she'd made new friends. New friends? I spent all day waiting for you. And you were off making new friends? It's not like that, Rollo. You know, while I was waiting, I made some upgrades to mission control. It was gonna be a surprise. But you took so long, the storm knocked it all down. Just like you knocked down our friendship. What does it even mean?
Luka became instinctively angry in response. Both boys were now shouting across the distance.
It means you're a bad friend. You don't care about me. Of course I care, you ass. I knew I'd get in trouble waiting so late for you. But I kept my word. 'Cause that's what friends do. Oh wow, what a noble sacrifice you made. Easy for you to say. Your gran doesn't even care. You can stay out as long as you want, and you wouldn't even get in trouble. Seriously? You're acting like I chose this? If that's what you think, then maybe you're the bad friend.
Rollo's tone changed to a calm, yet more intense anger.
Maybe Pa's right. Storms bring more than water. This one brought out the real Luka. Stop quoting your past nonsense like it means anything. Yeah, well, at least my pa is still around.
The words hung in the cold night air. Rollo's stomach dropped, knowing he'd crossed a line. But it was too late.
Luka, Good night, Rollo. Dang it. Man kann es auch ein bisschen übertreiben, ne? Oh Mann.
Luka dug through his old stuff, not even sure what he was looking for.
Oh. Fußball gefunden. Rollo. What a jerk. Call me a bad friend. Ooh, I'm Rollo. Look at me and my amazing family. Können wir irgendwas kaputt machen damit? Nee, ne? I guess I'm just never supposed to make new friends. Oh. Luka?
Gran cooed gently from the hallway.
You slept straight through breakfast. Luka, are you alright? I'm fine. Just don't feel like getting up yet. Okay, I'll leave this oatmeal by the door. I've got to run out and take care of some things. Okay. I'll be back later to check in. Sure.
Luka just wanted to be alone. He waited to hear the sound of the front door closing.
I bet Rollo's still gonna go to the festival. He's gonna be miserable. Rollo thinks I'm still going to the festival with him. He can shove it. Oh, also bleiben wir einfach hier.
Luka dozed off again.
Luka, I see you didn't eat your oatmeal. Wasn't hungry. Well, just in case you get hungry, I leave a sandwich here too. Thanks. Rollo came by. What did he say? He wanted to talk to you. What did you say? I told him you weren't feeling well. Good. So your plan is to just sit in your room all day? Pretty much. Well, I need to pop away again for a minute. If you decide to end your pity party and go outside, I think it'd do you some good. Noted.
Luka still couldn't bring himself to go out. Besides, if he ran into Rollo, he'd have to actually confront the situation.
There's never anything interesting at the festival anyway. Oh. Oh, warte. Können wir... Nein. Können wir das irgendwie da hochschießen? Okay. Ja, nein. Das wollte ich gar nicht. Och, was? Ha! Geschafft.
The Adventures of Hank Atomic.
The complete first volume.
Luka carefully opened the cover and began to read. Rollo had received it for his birthday. A special hardcover edition with behind-the-scenes commentary and bonus art. Rollo cherished it, but asked that Luka keep it at his house. Luka wasn't sure if it was because Rollo didn't trust himself with it, didn't trust his sister around it, or just wanted an excuse to come hang out at Luka's more often. Whatever the reason, Luka didn't mind. But it had stayed right there where Rollo had stashed it ever since. Now, at the foot of his bed, Luka lost himself in the pages. He'd read it all before, but at this moment, it somehow felt sentimental. He was well into issue number 5 when he heard soft footsteps from the hallway.
Oh. Luka? Another little friend came to see you. A girl named Beck Modwell. She said you met yesterday. What did she say? Is she here? She was just dropping by. I told her you weren't taking visitors today. Oh. She seems nice. Yeah. You had a fight with Rollo, didn't you? Can I come in? Maybe later. Alright then. Oh, ein hübsches Mädel. Erstmal beobachten. Hallo Chili, schön, dass du reinschaust. Du wurdest schon ein paar Mal in die Luft gesprengt. Ich hoffe, dein Panzer ist okay. I'll leave dinner on the kitchen table. In case you want a bite for bedtime.
Without realizing it, Luka had pouted away the entire afternoon. He once again felt the weight of it all and allowed his weary eyes to close. Luka stood in a vast black expanse, looked up at his father standing beside him.
Deswegen ist es so luftig hinten. Am Hintern, achso.
Walt was working a straw at the bottom of a fountain glass, trying to collect the last bits of milkshake. Dad? Where are we? Taking a final loud gurgling sip. His father peered up from the glass. He jangled the straw playfully with a warm smile, then lifted the empty glass as if to point into the darkness. The source? Luka's eyes followed his father's gesture. In an instant, he was sitting in front of a blazing camp. Across from him sat a large figure in a yellow hazmat suit.
Hallo Sleepy. Bin zwar schon seit 1,5 Stunden im Lurk, aber teilweise auch AFK. Wollte mal Hallo sagen. Schön, dass du reinschaust. Wie geht's dir, Sleepy? Ja, ich bin krank. Sorry, guys. Tut mir leid. Ersatzpanzer aus dem Schrank holen und anziehen. Ja, ich bin krank, aber ich wollte trotzdem streamen. Hallo Kuschelbunny. Das Game heißt Beacon Pines. Ihr könnt Ausrufezeichen Game in den Chat schreiben, dann wird euch erklärt, worum es da geht. Soweit gut und euch. Eben noch etwas einkaufen für den Geburtstag einer Freundin. Ui, sehr cool. Wann feiert sie denn? Yes, genau. Wir machen es so, dass ich nicht mehr, beim letzten Mal habe ich übersetzt, das hat aber so sehr aus dem Flow rausgerissen. Ich übersetze nicht, aber ich lese vor, wo es nicht gevoice-acted ist. Ganz schön frech von dir, TV. Ihr habt doch extra den Krankheitsantrag abgelehnt. Was soll ich denn tun? Ich habe da kein Mitentscheidungsrecht. Samstag musste für sie Robbie Bubble besorgen. Ich liebe Robbie Bubble. Gibt's auch Benjamin Blümchentorte? Abends ein bisschen Bauchkraulen reicht.
The figure's voice was a scratchy echo. Well, if it isn't the man of the hour, make yourself comfortable. Luka held his shivered hands over the flame to warm himself. It doesn't work that way here. Their yellow-gloved hand pointed to the base of the flame. It's a cold flame, see? Luka peered at the base of the fire. It wasn't wood that was burning. It was Beacon Pines itself.
Oh, wow.
Tiny buildings, freezing and crumbling as they were consumed by flame. Luka could see small shadows moving in the burning city. People. Luka leapt to his feet.
Dieses Spiel ist auf der einen Seite so cute und auf der anderen Seite so viel darker als gedacht. Möglicherweise, boah, was hätte ich jetzt Bock auf Benjamin Blümchentorte, Mann.
We've got to help them. The figure gave a dismissive wave of their hand. Why waste energy helping people who can't even help themselves? The figure bent down to examine the panicked crowd as they desperately tried to stop the flames. They only care about what's right in front of them. Not like us. Luka's voice was a trembling whisper. Us?
Soll ich dich mitnehmen? Gerne.
The
Aber ich
figure
bin
slowly
krank.
stood up, grabbing its helmet with both hands.
Das klingt etwas creepy, sorry. Alles gut.
With a jolt and a twist, the suit emitted a gasp. A cloud of torpid mist escaped, slowly revealing the face within. Luka's own face looked back at him, older, worn. The sensation was oddly familiar, as if he'd caught his own reflection by surprise in the mirror. The doppelganger smiled. I tried to help once. He gestured towards his face. And all it got me was this. Luka staggered back. You aren't me. Luka felt a hand catch his shoulder. His father was there again, beside him. Every choice sets us on a path. This is the end of one of your paths, son. Luka watched his older self shake its head ruefully, its face twisting into a cruel grin. Welp, Dad, if you wanted him to see this, far be it from me to disappoint. Luka watched in shock as the figure took a confident step forward and plunged into the flames. In a flash of cold light, he was gone. What does all of this mean? Luka felt a reassuring squeeze on his shoulder. Just remember, why we choose matters just as much as what we choose. Luka woke up to see a hazy figure at the foot of his bed, silhouetted in the morning sun.
Mom? No, dear. It's only Gran.
Luka rubbed his eyes.
Tev, wenn du eine Benjamin Blümchentorte willst, heißt das, dass ich wieder einen Elefanten jagen muss? Nein.
The kind, concerned face of his gran came into focus.
How are you feeling? Fine. Anything you want to talk about? I don't feel like talking. That's just as well. How about you sit there and listen a bit? Whatever you and ROLO thought about doesn't matter. But he...
Gran silenced Luka with a gentle pat on the leg.
Fights between friends happen. What was said doesn't matter. The important thing is that it's not the last thing you ever say to each other. But he said stuff about Dad. Well, do you think he meant it? Das ist gut, weiß gerade auch nicht, wo frische Elefanten wachsen. Ja, keine Ahnung. Sind ja auch immer seltener. No. He was just mad. And did you mean any of the things you said to him? No. Good. One must appreciate friends in their best moments and accept them in their worst. Accept. Neues Wort. Now get your little butt out of bed. The festival's today. You don't want to miss that, do you? I guess not. Ich habe noch welche bei mir im Garten, auf zur Niki Gartenparty. Boah, das wäre so cool jetzt mit Grillen und mit Benjamin Blümchentorte und Robbie Bubble. Ja, schön wäre das. Und gesund. I guess not. Seems like a good opportunity to make amends with ROLO, doesn't it?
Luka gave a reluctant nod.
So buy him a corn dog and apologize. But he's the one that... What did I just say? Buy him a corn dog. That's a good boy. Everything's better with corn dogs. I need to get going now. Got some last-minute festival business to take care of. I'll come find you at the fountain a little after lunch. All right. I love you, Luka. Love you too. Cute.
Luka took a deep breath.
Okay.
Chapter 6.
Oh, wir sind jetzt schon beim 6. Kapitel. Auf zur Niki Gartenparty. Genug Platz für alle, ja, mega. Auch einen großen Kühlschrank, in dem ich schlafen könnte. Dann kann ich Chili endlich meine Panzerwerkstatt zeigen, jawohl. Gefriertruhe geht auch, nur wenn du mich morgens wieder auftauchst.
Through thick and thin. Despite Luka's bitterness, Gran was right. He needed to hash things out with Rollo. A big fight changes the nature of a friendship. Whether, in the end, it is for the better or for the worse, all comes down to understanding. If one is not careful, the same familiarity that builds the strongest of bonds can become the wrecking ball that shatters them. Luka emerged from seclusion, taking in the crisp festival air. But the events of the day weren't on his mind. He had to find Rollo.
Okay, wir machen eine ganz, ganz kurze Pipi-Pause. Ganz kurz. Ich bin sofort wieder da. Bis gleich. Ich mache euch ein bisschen Musik an. Sekunde. So. Bis gleich. So, da bin ich wieder. Sekunde, ich halte noch die Musik an. So. Weiter geht's. Dann gucken wir mal, ob wir Rollo finden können. Ui. Oh oh. Luka. Rollo wanted me to tell you something. What is it?
Roxy rolled her eyes, shaking her head.
Danke, Chili. A space adventure, though you needn't buy it. If you're brave, go somewhere quiet. Roxy, I don't... It's a riddle, Luka. My goofy little brother wants you to find
Luka
him.
looked down and kicked at the dirt.
Look, I know you two had a fight. The only thing more annoying than my little brother is my little brother without his best friend. So I'm doing him this one favor. Now I need one favor from you. Whatever it is that went down between you two, squash it. Space adventure, though you needn't buy it. If you're brave, go somewhere quiet. Bibliothek. In der Bibliothek. Easy. Whee! How goes the beetle hunt? Pretty rotten. I haven't seen so much as an XUVA. And it's not just the beetles. This morning I couldn't find any critters at all. It's like everything that buzzes or skitters just packed up and left. I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Maybe all the commotion of the festival just spooked them. Yeah, maybe that's it. Chili, wir müssen uns auch mal was finden, was wir zusammen zocken können. Mach das mal. Welcome to our festival. Don't forget to come back later for Mr. Kerr's speech and the perennial harvest festival sign reveal. You don't want to miss it. I don't know who Perennial Harvest thinks they're impressing with this ridiculous festival. Totally. The town's still falling apart, the weather's still cruddy, and the season's harvest looks like it's gonna be worse than last year's. You said it. No amount of corporate pandering is gonna change any of that. Exactly. But the lemonade at the drink stand over there does look pretty tasty. Pits. I'm still gonna be mad at them. I'd just rather be mad while sipping some delicious lemonade, is all. Okay, mit ihm können wir nicht sprechen. Hallo? Unique New York. Unique New York. Das ist voll der Zungenbrecher. Huh? Oh, don't mind me. Just warming up for my big ceremony speech.
Mr. Kerr pointed to his grinning mouth.
Gotta limber up the old gap box. You nervous? Oh, heavens, no. Well, break a leg. Give me the gift. Was? Ich konnte es nicht lesen.
Jeff was staring into the distance with a wistful look.
Hey, Jeff. Everything all right? Yeah, everything's fine. I mean, used to be fine. Just ain't right these days, you know? I really do, actually.
Jeff turned to Luka with a furrowed brow, then gave an understanding nod.
You do, don't ya?
For a moment, the two now shared that same wistful gaze.
Cute. Every single time. Yep. Oh. Wait for it. Unexplained sound once again noted. Like clockwork. What a bunch of drones. Okay. Ain't moving. Okay. Wie viele gibt's denn von denen? The most welcoming of welcomes. Would you like to share your thoughts? We always strive to improve. Nope. This is the first time I've seen this many smiling faces since the fall harvest. I had my doubts about perennial harvest, but I must admit they do put on a nice party. Hat sie nichts zu sagen? Oh. Wollte ich gar nicht hin. Sie sagt nichts, okay. Piper, you're actually taking a break from studying? I wanted to see what all the festival fuss is about. But I can't help but notice you still brought your backpack full of books. Luka, backpacks can carry a lot more than just books. True, true. So, what you got in there? Books. Well, wir hatten recht. I was able to return the perennial harvest safety suit you borrowed. I don't think anyone noticed. Good. Now, will you tell me what you needed it for? It was a favor for an enemy of my enemy. This isn't going to harm Mr. Kerr, is it? All you need to know is that it's for the good of the family. Spooky. Okay, mit denen haben wir allen geredet. Wir gehen mal kurz hinter das Café hoch. Okay. Haben die beiden was zu sagen? Warum sind die nicht beim Fest? Hiya, Luka. How's Griffin doing? What? Oh, nothing.
They all became flesh.
Just pretend I didn't say anything. Können wir mit Sumi reden? Nein. Oder Lumi. Lumi heißt er, glaube ich. Okay, wir gucken mal hier unten. Luka, did you know that Beacon Pines is actually unincorporated? A lot of people don't know that. Wow, yeah, I didn't know. What does it mean? It means most public works are handled internally. We do all the pipelines, the water treatment, building regulations. That's great. Census taking, emergency services. Hey, Luka. So you're done at the library? Huh? Oh, nothing.
Griffin looked away suspiciously.
Nothing at all. Ah. Ich wusste, wir müssen zur Bibliothek. Davon habe ich nichts. Oh je. The library. Somewhere quiet. Ja, das wussten wir doch. Hey, Luka.
Kato's eyes lit with excitement.
I've been expecting you. Bravo on deciphering the first riddle. Oh, wow, es ist eine Schnitzeljagd. The first? Oh, you didn't think that was all, did you? Rollo does go all out, doesn't he?
Kato straightened up and cleared his throat as if preparing to sing.
Ahem. On planet Farpule, you may take issue. When the fifth king dies, you'll need a tissue.
Kato stared at Luka eagerly.
Get it? Want me to tell you? No, it's okay. Let me figure it out. Nein, sag's uns bitte. Alright, when you find it, bring it here to be verified. And if you decide you want a hint, the offer still stands. If Harpule, you may take issue. When the fifth king dies, you'll need a tissue. Hat jemand eine Idee? Boah, das verstehe ich gar nicht. Das davor war easy, von wegen Place Quiet und so. Und auch wegen dem Held mit Atomic Heart und so. Aber das raffe ich jetzt gerade irgendwie nicht. Wenn der 5. König stirbt.
Luka grabbed Natural Photography, Volume 5, from the...
Oh, wir können Bücher ausleihen.
Luka grabbed The Modern Science of Atomic Radiation from the shelf.
Wir können die ausleihen? Tatsächlich.
Luka grabbed The Adventures of Hank Atomic, issue number 5, from the shelf.
Oh. Warte mal. Wenn der 5. König ist... Okay, you take a tissue. Issue number 5. Dann muss es doch das sein, oder nicht? You found it!
Kato
Yes,
removed
wir haben
his
recht.
book from the desk and replaced it with Luka's, turning on the lamp. As he
Ui.
slid the book under the purple light, 2 words glowed. The Adventures of Hank Atomic, issue 5.
Okay.
Luka clicked his tongue with recognition.
Rolo's cipher pen. He used to write secret messages everywhere with that. And only I had a special flashlight needed to reveal it. But I lost it. Well, apparently he traded Joff for his purple light bulb. Parted with this entire Halloween candy stash. Oh, Rolo. Now, let's see here.
Kato began flipping through the pages, stopping when he hit a glowing word.
Get away with such a
He
grift?
continued flipping.
Only found in... Griffin? Grub. Griffin grub? Grift in grub? Grub card? Grub... Griffin grab card?
Reaching the end of the book, Kato looked up.
That's it. Grift in grub card? Griffin, sag ich ja. Griffin's grub card. He wants me to go to Griffin's snack stand. Brilliant. I guess you're off then. Good luck on the rest of the scavenger hunt. Thanks, Kato. Aha, deswegen hat er gerade gesagt, ob wir schon in der Bibliothek fertig sind. I see. So. Unten. Jetzt wäre ich fast falsch gelaufen. Jetzt sind wir fertig. Hey, Griffin. Did Rolo
Before
come?
Luka could finish his sentence, Griffin handed him a corn dog.
Oh, that's it? Bought and paid for. Enjoy. I thought there was supposed to be a riddle or something.
Luka shrugged, taking a sizable bite out of the corn dog.
Yuck. It's cold. Oh yeah, that's been sitting here for a while. Rolo wanted me to be sure to give you that one specifically. Well, it's
Luka
just...
tongued at his cheeks, feeling something rough between his teeth. He reached into his mouth and pulled out a slip of paper.
Oh, come
He shook
on.
off the bits of corn dog to read the slip.
A pickup when you need some pep. Near the fountain, up the step.
Luka finished off the remainder of the corn dog.
This is getting to be a whole thing. Up the step, also hinterm Café. Pick up when you need pep. Up the stairs. Near the fountain, up the step. Hier. Oder? Ha! There you are, Luka. There's no way I'm actually doing this. It's way below my pay grade. Oh, come on, you big stiff. Let the kids have some fun. Fine. But Rolo owes me
He
one.
waved his hands around sarcastically as he began.
What takes flight but has no wings? Your final task a friendship brings. See, that wasn't too hard. Hard. Ooh. Ugh, I feel cheapened somehow. I think it's sweet. What takes flight but has no wings? What takes flight but has no wings? Guter Punkt, Chili. Aber gab es einen extra Luftballonstand? Oh, there he is. Hey. Hey. Did you find the comic book? Yep. And you got the corn dog? Yeah. Well then, I know it doesn't make up for what I said, but here. You've earned this.
Rollo sheepishly handed Luka the balloons.
Richtig gut, Chili. No. Ich finde es aber gut, dass er sich entschuldigt. Was war wirklich nicht cool, was er gemacht hat. Oh. Flight. Das könnte eine sehr wichtige Karte sein. Thanks. You didn't have to go to all this trouble. I'm sorry I got so mad. Dang it, you were supposed to let me apologize first. Oh, sorry. Now you've apologized twice before me. Just let me do this. Luka, I'm really sorry. With everything that's happened, with your mom and all, I've always wanted to be there for you. Be a good friend, you know? When you said you were hanging out with someone else, I kind of freaked out. Rollo. Still my turn. I felt like if you needed some new friend to help you, it meant that I wasn't good enough. That was selfish and wrong. I was wrong. I'm so sorry, Luka. No. Okay, apology over. You can talk now.
Luka threw himself at Rollo, hugging him as tightly as he could.
Be cuties. Rollo, I don't deserve you. I don't deserve you either. That's why we deserve each other. So, what else do you want to do today? We could snoop around and try to find some info about your mom. Snoop where? We could probably sneak into Perennial Harvest HQ while everyone's at the festival. Aren't you curious about all the stuff those clipboards write down? What if we get caught? I think I've had enough excitement for 1 week. Let's just make the rest of the day about us. Really? Yeah, the rest of the world can wait 1 more day. You know, I have been wanting to get some work done on the MCDC at Mission Control. The aim is a bit unpredictable. It sounds perfect. No. Ich will auch ein Eis. Oh, guck mal, wie die Ballons bobben. Können wir gar nicht irgendwie Beck besuchen oder so? Ich nicht, wieso? Oh, I got a question for ya. What do you think this whole festival's for? The way I figure it, Perennial Harvest is trying to win over the town. Like a bribe, but with balloons. Cynical. I like where your head's at. That's what I assumed at first too, but I eavesdropped on a couple of gossipy clipboards. What if I told you that this whole thing is really a special shining for a super secret guest of honor? Wenn du wieder gesund bist, kriegst du einen ganzen Lieferwagen voll. Dankeschön. A special guest? Who? I haven't dug that deep yet, but whoever it is, PH thinks they're a big deal. Okay. Nur noch 2. Ja, ich krieg ja eh keins, wurde gerade beschlossen. Von daher alles gut, Chili. Okay, sie laufen gerade automatisch, okay. So. Können wir nochmal mit denen reden? Nein. Niki in Spaghetti-Eis reich und Heavy den gefrorenen Käsekuchen auf den Schreibtisch stellen. Ist quasi Käsekuchen-Eis. Na Mensch. Ich glaube, ich lasse ihn ein bisschen antauen erstmal. Oh, I almost forgot. I ran into your gran this morning. She asked me to give you this.
Rollo handed Luka an unopened letter.
I'll wait for you inside if you want to read it now. A letter?
Luka, some things are going to happen that might be difficult for you to understand. If I am honest, I hardly understand them myself. But whatever happens, I need you to know that I love you.
Oh, das klingt nach einem Abschied.
None of this is fair to you. You have already lost so much. We both have. I wish there was a simpler way forward. But if there is, I haven't thought of it. God knows I've tried. Everything I've done, I did for you.
Tev, wenn ich es nochmal schaffe, zu dir zu kommen, gehen wir Döner essen und anschließend gibt es dann noch lecker Eis. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich es gut finde, wenn wir hier Döner essen. Dann lieber irgendwann in Berlin mal.
I hope someday you can accept that. Love, Gran.
I love you too, Gran.
Luka folded the paper into his pocket and headed up the ladder.
Klang das nur für mich nach dem Abschied gerade? What's up with the letter? Anything you want to talk about? Maybe later. Sure, whenever you want. Hallo Tev, du geile Schnitzel, hallo werter Chat und hallo werte Mods. Hallo Vati, schön, dass du reinschaust. Ich kann das noch nicht. Ich darf das zweite Eis reichen und ein Stück Käsekuchen lutschen. Oh, danke Chili. Aber Berlin, das ist so weit weg. Ach, von Hamburg ist das nicht so weit. Da werden die Döner bestimmt mit Hering gemacht. Genau so. Deswegen sind die so widerlich. Klar, nach Feierabend auf jeden Fall. Sehr cool, Vati. You know, you really didn't have to go to all that trouble just to apologize. I know, but we'd been looking forward to the festival for weeks. After I ruined everything with my big mouth, this was the best way to make sure you still had a good time without me.
Luka
ROLO.
was at a loss for words.
Ja, Niki, du bist jetzt Plural. Mods.
But that was fine. Words aren't always necessary.
The festival seemed nice. Was it nice? We can still go. Nah, this is fine. Well, there's always next year.
Sadly, this was untrue. A distant rumble shook the treehouse.
Was? Huh? What was that? Oh man, we missed the fireworks?
It was not fireworks.
Uh-oh.
It was something the boy couldn't possibly comprehend.
Uh-oh.
Something as old and cruel as time itself.
Was?
A shockwave
Was?
of cold tore through the room. A bitter, unfathomable chill. Before they could react, it encased them in ice. Two boys, reunited by friendship, only to be cruelly separated by a malevolence beyond reason. And so, our story ends on this melancholy scene. In a silent treehouse turned statuary, in a town brought low by its secrets, sits a pair of friends, alone, together. For the rest of time. The end.
Oh, nein! Ich habe übrigens jetzt eine Nachricht auf die Geschäftsführung geschickt. Wenn die jetzt nichts ändern, gibt es Konsequenzen. Ja, richtig so.
No, that can't be the ending. It simply can't. I won't accept it, and I hope you won't either. There are more endings, more possibilities. I can feel it. We
Jawohl.
are just going to sort through them all until we find the one that fits.
Yes. Okay, hier können wir Break auswählen. Also die einzige Stelle, wo wir gerade was anderes machen können, ist hier. Dass wir statt dem Donner nehmen wir Break. Also dass es regnet und nicht donnert. Boah, das ist aber weit zurück. Krass.
Luka began to respond, but the sky answered for him as the clouds above began to break, revealing patches of star-filled summer night. Moonlight filtered down,
Ach so, Break im
shimmering
Sinne
in the
von...
treetops.
Ah, nicht, dass die... Okay, ich verstehe. Ich dachte Break im Sinne von, dass es runterbricht, der Regen. Sondern sie gehen auf. Oh. Sure, you can meet Rollo. You're not going home? No, I promised Rollo I'd tell him about...
Luka stopped himself mid-sentence.
Promised you tell him what? Spit it out, Bob. We're thick as views as thieves now. Boah, ich hasse es, krank zu sein, ne? Es tut mir so leid. If there's a juicy secret, you've gotta tell me. Okay. You can come to the treehouse and I'll tell you both what happened. Heck yeah. Okay.
Luka saw Beck skulking by the gate.
Baby, Neffi. Baby. Wir haben 2 Enden jetzt noch entdeckt, 2 neue. So, you're telling me there's nothing mysterious or creepy about this place? It's mostly boring and empty. I'll refuse to believe that. Hatte vorher nicht mitbekommen, das ist doch wohl ein schlechter Scherz von deinen Arbeitskollegen. Ich bin auch froh, wenn du da weg bist. Ja, echt so. Big Spike Gate, looming mansion, rich reclusive owners. It even smells shady.
Beck grabbed the wrought iron bars and shook the gate.
Mark my words, you decadent nightmare house. You will reveal your secrets to me. What did you do? First of all, I told you so. Second, hide. Oh mein Gott. That's Iris Valentine. Who's that she's talking to? Shh. I'll expect you to return that suit in working order. Of course. As long as everything proceeds as planned. There's nothing to worry about. The only thing I'm worried about is what's rightfully mine. If that means making some unsavory alliances, so be it. I couldn't agree more. There comes a time to suspend hostilities. I'll deal with our common threat. Now this is what I was talking about.
Beck's voice was an excited whisper.
Proper shady stuff. Someone in a suit like that tried to grab me yesterday. Seriously? Shh. You do understand that when this all inevitably fails, I will deny everything. I wouldn't expect any less of you. You just worry about your part in this and let me handle the rest. I can't wait to see the look on that Rube Kerr's face. Yes, the truth will come to light. I'm still surprised you're so comfortable with the potential collateral damage. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that change is painful. Wow, I was expecting shady, but that's just flat out supervillain talk. If you don't mind me asking, why? Why are you doing all of
The
this?
mysterious figure retracted their mask, hair pushing out from all corners.
No way! Family. What?
A chill ran down Luka's spine. His vision blurred. Beck stifled a sharp wince, and Luka looked down to see himself wrenching her hand.
An answer I can certainly respect.
Gran tousled her hair back under the face mask.
Just remember, keep everything nice and normal until the festival. I don't need lessons in rousing suspicion.
Gran gave Eris a curt nod and disappeared into the night.
Was? Aber Mr. Nuncreed schien ja auch was zu wissen. Stecken die alle unter einer Decke? Das ist ja krass.
Chapter 5.
What?
What big ears you have.
Oh ja.
Luka sat shivering in the bushes, staring at his feet. After checking to make sure the coast was clear, Beck gave him a gentle tug on his sweater.
Hallo Wuschel, schön, dass du reinschaust. What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. Why were you so scared of that old lady in the hazmat suit? That was my Gran. Wollte nur mal eben Hallo sagen. Das ist schön. Wuschel, wie geht's dir? Verschwinde gleich in der Dunkelheit meiner PS5-Sucht. Ui. Dann viel Spaß. Was spielst du denn? That was your Gran? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for all of this. Let's just get to the treehouse and figure things out there. Lead the way. Uff. So. Final Fantasy 16, I see. For the last time, there's nothing to worry about. Of course, we're not worried.
Clipboard finished writing with a scratchy flourish and looked up.
Just dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Well, maybe try minding your P's and Q's.
Mr. Nuncreed, arms crossed over his paunch, gave an exhausted sigh.
If there's anything you need knowing, you'll know it. Absolutely. Tev, siehst selbst mit der roten Nase ganz cute aus, wenn ich was offen sein darf. Dankeschön, ey. Das ist sehr belastend mit dem Naseputzen. Ich hoffe, es ist nicht so schlimm für euch. If you'll just sign here, acknowledging everything is accurate, we'll be out of your hair in a flash. Oh, for the love of...
He snatched the pad and scribbled his name so hard the pen nearly snapped.
There. And would you like my eternal soul as well?
The clipboards looked at each other for a moment, almost pondering the possibility, then broke into laughter as they walked away.
Es hört nicht auf. Hauptsache Tev-Stream. Ich gebe mir Mühe. Gesundheit. Dankeschön, Chili. Es ist so belastend. Es ist so belastend, ehrlich. Hi, Mr. Uncreed. Luka, let me give you some advice. The next time someone you don't know asks you to hear your thoughts, give him a good hard bob right in the kisser. Oh, Gran tells me to just keep away from the clipboards. That's good, that's good. Lass dich davon nicht unterkriegen, Tee reicht. Dankeschön. Danke. Your Gran is a smart lady, Luka. Speaking of which, you'd better run along home now. Too dark out to be wandering out on your own. Das machen wir. Wie spät haben wir es eigentlich? Ich würde so in einer halben Stunde mal eine kurze Pause einlegen, um mir was zu essen in den Ofen zu schieben. Weil ich echt Hunger habe. Also, mein Mikrofon ist so gut eingestellt, dass ihr es nicht hört, aber mein Magen knurrt schon die ganze Zeit. The answers you seek will be revealed to you in due time. The question is, the figure intoned, are you prepared to live with the truth? Was gibt's denn Gutes? Eine Tiefkühlpizza. Irgendwas, was schnell geht, damit ich nebenbei weiterspielen kann. Another day, another dollar. See you tomorrow, Z. Have you noticed how all the perennial harvest folks order the same drink? Decaf cappuccino with extra foam. Why? I don't know. Just thought it's a little odd. Pretty weird for sure. Well, the customer's always right. See you bright and early tomorrow. I can't wait. Vielleicht klonen die da. Vielleicht wäre das was für euch. Ihr wollt doch auch mal klonen. So, bin mal kochen. Bis später, wenn du dann noch on bist. Ja, safe. Safe. Oh.
William Kerr and Gus Valentine proudly surveyed the half-covered festival banner.
It's all coming together quite nicely. Couldn't have done it without
The mayor
you.
gave a half-hearted shrug.
I'm not sure about that. Nonsense. That reminds me, I wasn't able to thank your sister for her contributions. Yes, she has been indisposed of late. She doesn't much like me, does she? Oh no, that's not it at all. She's just been busy. Of course. Ist eine eigene Einkäuferin. Bis später, Niki. Guten Appetit. Regardless, I would be forever grateful if you could pass my thanks on to her. The History Museum adds a real air of import to the whole affair. And we couldn't very well celebrate the story of Beacon Pines without including the Valentines. My father was a great man. You're darn tootin' he was.
Kerr locked his arm on Gus's shoulder.
But I meant the entire Valentine family. Present company included. Can I ask you something, Mr. Kerr? Call me William. Jeder will eine Einkäuferin. Ich will auch eine Sauermacherin. Ich will auch eine Köchin. Ask away. William, why are you doing all of this? Gosh, I've never felt one needed a compelling reason to throw a party. Not just a festival. All of this. Oh, Mann, ey, meine Nase bringt mich um. There's gotta be 100 down on their luck towns out there. Why is Perennial Harvest so invested in helping Beacon Pines? You know what I love most about the agriculture business? Seeds. Eine hübsche Freundin, die für mich einkauft? Why not, ey? Seeds. Yup, little bundles of potential.
With a glimmer in his eye, Kerr gestured grandly toward the horizon.
You treat a seed right, nurture it, feed it, and it can grow into something truly special. You see potential here? Undoubtedly. The seed of greatness is already under our feet. All I need is a little nudge and the right leadership, of course. Oh. Good night, Mayor Valentine. Spooky. Ich schwöre, diese Clipboards sind geklont. Wenn die auch alle den gleichen Kaffee trinken und so, ist schon weird. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, the treehouse is just a little further on from here. So, what's your buddy Rolo like? Rolo? He is... Rolo. Not particularly helpful. Sorry, I've just never thought about it. Lots of energy. He's funny, even when he's not trying to be. Things have been tough for his family since the foul harvest. It's about damn time you tell me what this foul harvest thingy is. It's kinda a long story. Hit me with the highlights. Okay. There used to be a fertilizer company here called Valentine's. They were kind of a big deal. Oh, big deal, fertilizer. It was a big deal to us. This stuff really worked. Farmers loved it. So Valentine's grew and grew. Beacon Pines pretty much grew around it. Most everyone in town either worked for Sharper Valentine or used his fertilizer. Things were good. I'm sensing a big but. Around 6 years ago, Sharper Valentine suddenly died. And something changed. Changed how? Could have been a bad batch. Maybe it was in the water, or air, or soil. Nobody knows. But all the crops died. And everyone blamed the Valentines. The foul harvest. Yeah. Valentine's fertilizer went out of business. Einkaufen kann sie bestimmt auch, wenn man die richtige Motivation dazu bietet. Ja, wenn ich es nicht bezahlen muss und ich mir auch noch was kaufen kann, was ich will dazu, dann würde ich das vielleicht sogar machen. Ich würde das Steph nicht antun wollen. Und wenn ich mit Auto fahren kann. Wenn ich ein Auto hätte und die Einkäufe nicht selber bezahlen müsste, dann würde ich einkaufen gehen. Dann müssen wir alle Nickys Freundin teilen. Oh je, der Arme. Half the town lost their jobs. Sheesh. The next year the crops came back, but something was different. You plant a crop, do everything right, and it's sort of a crapshoot what happens. And no one knows why? Nope. I take it. Rollo's farm got the short end of the stick. Yep, for some reason, their farm was hit harder than others. That sucks. Things have gotten better since Perennial Harvest came to town. The Beacon Pines Reborn Initiative? Yep. First thing they did was give the town a deep scrub. They even put us up in hotels one town over for a week while they decontaminated the groundwater. We'd better get going. Die haben die komplette Stadt einmal leergeräumt für eine Woche. Und seitdem gehen in dem Labor komische Dinge vor sich. Ah, ja. Nee, aber der Arme, weil er ja sonst hier im Chat ist und was dagegen sagen könnte. Aber kann er ja gerade nicht mal, weil er nicht hier ist gerade. It's about time. I was about to give up and go home. Who's the new kid? Name's Beck. You must be Rollo. I see my reputation precedes me. Welcome to Mission Control.
Rollo waggled his head with pride.
You'll find we've spared no expense in construction. I've seen worse looking piles of junk. Thanks. Hey, Luka, you know the security concerns we talked about? Yeah. While I was waiting, I made some improvements. Let me lock this baby down for a little test infiltration. Can't be too safe these days. Okay. Okay. He goes all out, doesn't he? And he always. Lavish. Ich finde diese kleinen Zeichnungen von den Karten so cute. Okay. Was? Oh. Oh, wir haben nicht getroffen. Oh, wir haben nicht getroffen. Hallo? Was? Oh, was? Nochmal? Okay. Okay. Okay, close. Nee, das war völlig falsch. Ich kann auch einfach eine neue nehmen. Okay, das ist gut. Ja. Noch einmal? Ja, das war so klar. Oh, es bewegt sich. Belastend. Schade. Ach. Wir kriegen das hin. Ha. Wir haben es geschafft. Where did you guys get all this junk in the first place? There's a guy in town named Joff who trades his junk for snacks. Junk food for junk. Nice. So, pretty sweet security, right? Wow, Chili, der Plan klingt ja richtig gut. Da freut sie sich bestimmt. Was ist der Stundenlohn? I was imaginative, I'll give you that. It was imaginative, I'll give you that. Luka, are you sure we can trust the new recruit? I'll vouch for her. Thanks, I guess. Oh, Luka, you promised to fill me in about the Valentine warehouse.
Luka sucked in a long breath.
So, like I said, there was someone there. Wer sagt, dass sie dafür Lohn bekommt? Oha, die Arme. What were they doing? I don't know, but the place was lit up and active. Maybe they were squatters? I don't think so. It seemed more organized. When the man pulled me in, I saw some sort of equipment running. A man pulled you in? Yeah, but I got away. You keep saying it was a man. They were wearing a mask, right? Yeah. Then it could have been a woman. How did you get away? I grabbed a rock or something and broke their mask. They let go and I ran. Dang. Ah, stimmt, wir sind gerade in dem Paralleluniversum, wo wir alleine beim Labor waren und nicht in ROLO. That's intense. No wonder you freaked out when you saw your grandma. Yeah, that's the other part. On our way here, Beck and I saw Iris Valentine meeting with Gran, wearing the same sort of hazmat suit.
Lola let out a low whistle.
And they weren't there for idle chit-chat. It was a proper clandestine meetup. So, let me get this straight. There's an operation in full swing at the Valentine warehouse. You were almost abducted by a strange man or woman in a protective suit. And then you saw your gran in the same suit talking to Iris Valentine. Pretty much. I'm beginning to think this town is kinda awesome.
Rolo and Luka shot back a look.
No offense. And so we can logically conclude aliens or alien zombies have infiltrated the town. And their leader is your gran, and she tried to murder you. First of all, and for the last time, there are no aliens. Second, it could have been my gran at the warehouse. I broke that person's mask to get away. The mask Gran was wearing wasn't damaged. But she's definitely hiding something. Maybe. Your Gran is weird, but she might be the most boring person in the universe. All she does is sit around all day making jam. What could she possibly have to hide? I don't know. We haven't talked much since she moved in. Moved in? Your Gran isn't from here? No, she came a few months back to take care of me after his mom went missing. Did you know your Gran before? Not really, no. It's been years since I'd seen her. Vielleicht ist das gar nicht unsere Oma. Oh mein Gott, das ist gar nicht unsere Oma. Sie gibt sich nur aus, unsere Oma zu sein. Wow. Das wäre ja krass. Am Ende ist in der Marmelade noch irgendwelche versteckten Botschaften, mit denen die sich unterhalten. Enkeltrick umgedreht, ja. Ich wette, in der Marmelade sind irgendwelche Nachrichten nachher drin oder so. Luka, don't take this the wrong way. But are we sure your gran is on the up and up?
Luka gazed out the window.
I'm just saying, it sounds like strange stuff has been happening since she showed up. We could say the same thing about your family, but you're right. Luka, your gran is hiding something. And Pa always says, folks only bury stuff worth digging up. We need to investigate your house. If my gran really is hiding something, don't you think I would have noticed by now? That's kinda the whole point of hiding something. I guess you're right. Gran's been leaving the house for hours at a time this week. I'll call you two tomorrow when the coast is clear. And we can start getting to the bottom of this. I'm always game for a good snoop. You can count me in.
Chapter 6. Secret Lair. Summer forged ahead, but the nights only seemed to grow colder. Luka walked home slowly under the pale starlight, cautious to avoid any more surprises lurking in the shadows. Reaching home, he slipped quietly into bed, half dreading what they might discover the next day.
What time is it? Der Pullover ist ja so cute. Können wir hier nochmal in den Sachen kramen? Oh mein Gott. Kommt es von unten? Können wir hier irgendwo rein? Nee. Gott, ich hasse dieses Klopfen, ne? Ich hasse es so sehr. Rolo, what on earth is that? Huh? That ridiculous thing on your head. Oh, this! It helps me think. You're gonna need a lot more of those. Joke all you want. You see who's laughing when I crack this case wide open. The coast is clear? Yep, whatever she's been up to this week, it's been keeping her busy most of the day. Very well. The game is afoot.
Luka and Beck rolled their eyes as Rollo strutted across the room.
If I were Gran, where would I hide my deepest, darkest secrets? Perhaps where you might least expect it.
Rollo flung open the cabinet with confidence.
Aha!
He coughed as a veil of dust hit his face.
I think it's safe to assume anything that dusty isn't what we're looking for. Or maybe that's what she wants you to think. Hallo Juli, schön, dass du reinschaust. Wie geht's dir? Wie ist dein Tag bisher? Then again, any good detective knows not to trust their first hunch. First hunches are for suckers. Oh, Erika. She's lit a fire in order to burn the evidence. She keeps that fire going every day, Rollo. Dread, it may already be too late. Just think of all the mounds of documents lost to ash. Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Can we just think for a moment? Luka, is there anywhere Gran doesn't want you to go? Yeah. The closet upstairs. So maybe it stands to reason that we should check there first. No dice, it's locked. Well, well, well. Look who stands to reason now. And I have no idea where the key is. If it really is important, then she probably keeps it with her. Anywhere else? She has her berry bushes. Who has ever thought, I'm going to take this important thing and tuck it in a bush? True. Anything else? Maybe something out of the ordinary? Well, she is always worried I'll break her fancy dishware in the kitchen. But it doesn't matter anyway, I can't reach the latch.
A look of realization crept onto Luka's face. All three kids snapped to glance at each other, then sprinted in turn toward the kitchen.
All right, Rolo. This is your time to shine. Ah, yes. You've called upon my expert detective skills. And now I shall proceed
Before
with...
he could finish, Luka scrambled up Rolo's back.
Hey, this isn't my idea of detective work. Every squad needs a good lockpick. And every good lockpick needs a sturdy head to sit on. This is beneath my standing. Stop complaining and hold still. Got it.
The three crowded around the hutch to peer in. With the glass doors opened, a perfect porcelain display gleamed in front of them. Their eyes searched for anything amiss, but the only distinct feature was its impeccability.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Climactic. Yeah. I don't really know what we were expecting. Like, oh hey! Let me just yank on this random teacup
As
and...
Beck pulled on one of the teacups, it slanted forward with a hollow click.
No way.
The entire hutch began to rustle and slide under its own power.
What? Seems like your gran has been doing something some remodeling. Dude, only 2 types of people have secret lairs. Evil masterminds and superheroes. So, which one do we think she is? We're about to find out. Oh boy. Okay, so more of an unhinged conspiracist vibe. Oh, wow. Yeah, this cannot be good. We need to look around before jumping to conclusions. Okay, was haben wir denn hier alles?
Luka jostled each cabinet drawer in turn. Only one was unlocked. He fingered through the filing cabinet, pausing at a bulging folder labeled Walter.
Walter Kerr. Dieser Schnösel von Perennial Harvest.
For a long moment, he just stared at it.
What do you got there? It's... Ah nein, hä? Heißt aber der Kerr nicht auch Walter? Heißt er nicht auch Walter Kerr? Okay, aber sein Vater heißt Walter. It's my dad. Looks like some of his old medical files. Your dad was a doctor?
Luka nodded and caressed the label with his thumb.
Well, are you gonna read it? Here, let me help.
Rolo swiped the folder from the drawer and began leafing through the pages. He whistled to himself, barely looking at the text.
How about you actually read some of it? One sec. Dense documents such as this are a lot like a cheeseburger. It's best to skip straight to the middle. That's where all the meaty bits live. Wow, I had no idea we're in the presence of the pre-minted scholar in dense documents and cheeseburgers. But all means, proceed.
He stopped at a page and mimed, holding up a monocle.
Aha, here we are. Follow-up examination of Terence Wilby. Patient shows further signs of paleness and malaise. Body temperature continues to drop. He now describes soreness of muscles and joints. This is similar to the symptoms exhibited by Mrs. Wilby just a few days past. Still waiting on lab results from Joseph.
Rolo looked up with heightened surprise.
See? Creepy. Yeah, that's kinda disturbing. Who's Joseph? That's Mr. Nuncreed's name. Wait,
Rolo's finger traced across the page.
there's more scribbled in the margins. Could it be contagious? Mr. Wilby claims the tap water at his home has been contaminated. Perhaps environmental? Lab results only raise more questions. It's like he came back to his report later and made those notes. So it might be related to something
Rolo
else.
scanned through several more pages.
Here, the writing looks shaky. I just couldn't help her. This disease, or whatever it is, progressed so fast. And with his wife passing, Terrence's condition follows close behind. Exacerbated by the loss. Enough is enough. I need to take matters into my own
Luka,
hands.
staring blankly at the cabinet this whole time, spoke softly.
What does it say next?
Rolo rustled the folder, trying to loose more pages.
That's where it ends. What? There has to be more.
Luka frantically shoved the remaining cabinet folders, trying to find another labeled Walter.
Luka, I think that's the only one. It's alphabetical, see? What did he mean, enough is enough? How did he take matters into his own hands? This is
Luka
bullshit.
slammed the drawer shut.
Uff. Glaubt ihr, der ist dahinter gekommen und deswegen musste er sterben? So wie Mr. Nuncreed an dem einen Ende uns auch. Wir wissen zu viel.
A spider web of string connected photos of people from the town, interspersed with hastily scrawled notes.
Well, she sure has kept herself busy. Oh, is your gran a serial killer? Because I'm starting to get a vibe. Don't be ridiculous. Sure, she's just tracking the movements of everyone in town out of the kindness of her heart. She puts little symbols by some of them. Yeah, Mr. Nuncreed has a check mark. The clipboards are all inside a big circle. My moms are both there. Both with question marks. Gus Valentine has a question mark. Iris has a question mark that's been crossed out. Ooh, Mr. Kerr has a bullseye. The killer has chosen her next victim. We don't know what any of this means. Whatever it means, it's probably not good. Na, wahrscheinlich so, wem sie trauen kann und wem nicht, nehme ich mal an. Bekommen wir da irgendeine Karte? Manchmal bekommen wir Karten, wenn wir lange genug auf irgendwas raufhauen. Scheinbar nicht. Ich dachte, wir würden eine kriegen. Schade. Irgendwie steige ich bei dem Spiel noch nicht so recht durch. Wir haben hier diesen Geschichtenbaum. Und es gibt immer Wendepunkte, wo wir so Wörter einsetzen können und damit den Lauf der Geschichte ändern. Hier zum Beispiel, je nachdem, ob wir Shit oder Chill genommen haben, ist es nach links oder rechts weiter, also links oder rechts weiter gegangen. Und wir haben ja teilweise auch schon Enden entdeckt, also wo es dann nicht weiterging. Und hier zum Beispiel, ja, wir haben halt diese ganzen Wörter und die setzen wir ein und dadurch verändern wir den Lauf der Geschichte. Hier haben wir die ganzen Karten, die wir einsetzen können. Und die kriegen wir durchs Spielen selber. Interaktive Story, ja, genau. Es gibt verschiedene, also hier, es gab einen Verlauf, wo wir alleine beim Labor waren und es gab einen Verlauf, wo wir, also hier haben wir verschieden auf sie reagiert und je nachdem, was wir hier ausgewählt haben, waren wir entweder alleine beim Labor Oder wir waren gemeinsam beim Labor. Und ja, so verändert sich die Geschichte dann. What do we have here? Barrels marked caution explosive. And jam jars? That's enough jam to feed the whole town. What kind of incendiary jam is your gram making? Incendiary. Entzündlich? She wouldn't have had me walk around town delivering bombs, right? Only one way to find out.
Rollo casually spun open a lid and dipped his finger in the jam. He
Huckleberries.
smacked his lips.
A hint of brown sugar and ink? What?
Rollo plunged his hand in the jar, fishing out a soggy slip of paper.
Was habe ich gesagt? Was habe ich gesagt? Was habe ich gesagt? Ich habe gesagt, in den Marmeladen ist eine Nachricht drin. Und damit unterhalten die sich. Ich hab's gecallt, Leute. Aha.
Rollo offered the slime note to Luka and licked his fingers clean.
Ja, ja, ich hatte auch recht. It's addressed to Mrs. Fratelli. A Grand Jam Gram? It says, last night I used the disguise heroes provided to scout the location. The timing window should be possible. Operation Sparkplug is a go. Dankeschön, Dankeschön, Chili. Oh man, are they doing a heist? Whatever it is, it can't be good. So, more bombshell than a bomb, am I right? You're new here, so I'll let it slide. But I'm the bad joke guy around here.
They crowded around a worn-down old map of Beacon Pines.
Cool, this looks like a treasure map. Not every old map is treasure map, Rollo. Yeah, but every treasure map is an old map. Can't fault that logic. Look, there's even a pathway drawn on it. It starts at the entrance to town. And if we follow it...
Rollo carefully traced the path with his finger.
It leads right
He jabbed
to...
down at the end point.
Town Square? That's the fountain in the middle of town. What a weird place to hide treasure. A bombshell, zu den rumliegenden Panzerteilen von vorhin schauen. Ja, genau so, Chili, genau so. Rollo, that doesn't look like treasure to me. The end of the path on that map has the same symbol as those explosives over here. So it's not hiding treasure. A real bummer. Rollo, what's the thing you've been excited about for the past month? The festival. Did you just say gulp? This feels like a gulp kind of situation. Everyone will be gathered near the center of town. She's gonna blow up the festival. Not if we stop her. What was that?
Luka looked up from the map.
What was that? No, I heard it too. There was a front door, which means someone just shut the door, which means someone is upstairs. Shh, quiet. Hit the lights.
Beck flicked off the light, and they became statues in the dark. Overhead, creaking floorboards bent under slow, deliberate steps.
Aber der Schrank ist doch noch verschoben oben.
The kids looked up, the tilt of their necks following each footfall. Then suddenly, it stopped. Without realizing, they'd been holding their breath. All three exhaled shakily and glanced at each other.
Bombshell Festival. Heißt das, ich darf aus Sicherheitsgründen nicht zur Kirmes? Ja.
A muffled male voice broke the silence.
Male Voice? Hallo? Das ist Mr. Tolliver.
A final few footsteps reached the entrance above them, and a voice now echoed down the stairs.
Anyone down there?
The three kids shuffled to the corners without a peep. As he began to descend the stairs, the man's voice punctuated every new step. Thump.
Yo-ho!
Thump.
I'm not here to hurt anyone.
Thump.
I'm just here to help. Just...
At the bottom step, the man paused, squinting to search the room for signs of life.
Huh? Guess it's nothing.
Rollo shifted suddenly. Luka gave him an intense, chastising look and whispered through clenched teeth.
Rollo, don't.
It was too late. Rollo was already inching toward the stairway. He screeched as he charged toward the shadowy figure.
Flaming chicken coop!
With all his weight, Rollo tackled the man to the ground.
Rollo? Mysterious creepy man? Anyone there?
From the dark corner, they saw something move.
Welp, I didn't know if I had it in me, but there was only one way to find out. Holy crap, Rollo, that was awesome. Wait, did you just kill that person?
Luka scrambled to the hunched figure on the ground. Pressing his fingers to the man's neck, he sighed with relief.
You sure clobbered him good, Rollo. He's knocked out cold.
As Beck flicked back on the light, Luka and Rollo both gasped in stereo.
Mr. Tolliver! Sag ich doch.
Chapter 7.
Oof.
The Interrogation of Hiram Tolliver. Still unconscious, Mr. Tolliver slumped heavily in a shoddy old chair. His hands were bound with rope, his feet tied with some loose string. The kids huddled in a circle, discussing their plan. One thing was certain, they couldn't just let Mr. Tolliver go. They needed to know what he was doing in Luka's house. After some deliberation, it was decided.
They'd run the classic good cop, cop, chill cop, hard cop. The classic good cop, chill cop, good cop, hard cop? Weiß ich ja nicht. Ich hole mir ganz kurz eine Jacke. Ihr könnt ja mal sagen, was ihr davon wählen würdet. Good Cop, Hard Cop. Also wir können sowieso danach nochmal ändern. Von daher ist es nicht so schlimm. Daunendecke. No, danke schön, Chili. Ja, es ist gerade etwas kalt hier. Also draußen ist auch bewölkt, aber mir ist auch gut fröstelig gerade. Okay, dann nehmen wir erstmal Hard.
They'd run the classic good cop, hard cop interrogation. Rollo brandished a steely gaze. I've got this. Read about it 100 times.
Oh, der Arme.
Rollo swaggered past the chair which propped up the slumping Hiram Tolliver. Without even looking at his captive, he began with a long, blustery drawl.
Well, 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 Mr. Tolliver.
Mr. Tolliver remained motionless. Rollo spun around to face him. He'd clearly expected to rouse Mr. Tolliver with his booming voice.
Mr. Tolliver.
Beck and Luka gave each other an unsure glance. Rollo slammed his fist on the table.
Donna? Donnert's bei dir? I said, Mr. Tolliver.
He grabbed the table lamp and beamed it onto the unconscious face. Mr. Tolliver groaned and slowly lifted his head. He recoiled with a muddled, weary squint.
What in the world? Das Wart ist wieder anwesend, musste gerade schnell was an der Haustüre machen. Alles klar.
The chair wobbled as he attempted to straighten up.
Who's there?
Mr. Tolliver could only make out rough shapes through the glaring light. With a gruff tone, Rollo hoped to both conceal his voice and intimidate.
I'll be asking the questions here, punk. Now hold on, let's just calm down. Oh, I am calm. Calm is a carrot in dirt. Calm as a carrot in dirt. As for you, looks like you're sweating.
The doubtful expression on Beck and Lukas' faces transformed into awe.
Stefan ein wenig gefröstelt, da habe ich ihr mal deine Daunendecke gegeben, war. Nicht, dass du sie suchst. We can do this my way, or let's just say I've never needed another way.
Rollo, hitting his stride, was now channeling every detective trope his memory could recall. He slammed the table again.
Now dance! What? I don't even...
Mr. Tolliver's voice became desperate. He was nearly in tears.
You've tied me down. How on earth could I dance? Dance with your mouth, punk. Spill the beans. Steph ist die einzige Frau, der ich gern die Daunendecke gebe. Oh, danke schön. What are you doing poking around this house? I'm here to help Juniper. Oh, der arme Mann, der tut mir so leid. Make sure everything's ready. Oh, so you're in cahoots with Gran. Gran?
Mr. Tolliver was in a daze, now more confused than ever.
Gonna help her blow up the festival, huh? Blow up the festival? Good lord.
He shook his head, feeling more and more dizzy.
Oh no, you've got it all wrong. Where is she now? She is headed to the source. The source? What's the source? It's where
His voice faded to a whisper.
the town began. Where it all began. What is Operation Sparkplug?
With that, Mr. Tolliver passed out cold.
Oh je. Der
Rollo
Arme.
swung around with a repentant grimace.
Damn, Rollo. I think you went a little too hard on him. What did he say about the source? It's where the town began? We need more information. Yeah, but we better not push Mr. Tolliver any farther. Is there anyone else who might know more? What about the History Museum? It just got set up for the festival. Nah, that tent was put up by the Valentines. Everything they do is just a bunch of fluff to glorify themselves. Is there anything more reliable? The library. If there's any information about the source thing, Kadu can help us find it. Let's go get some answers. This is a dang nice library. Thanks, we work hard on it. Aren't you a little too adorable to be a librarian? Adorable! Oh, eine neue Karte. Uh-oh. Kadu hung out here so much, eventually they gave him a set of keys. I just keep an eye on the place for Mrs. Novak sometimes. They got you working for free? It's quiet and I get access to all the books I can read. What more could a person want? Fair enough. What can I do for y'all? We need a favor. I already told you and Rollo. I can't put you any higher on the waitlist for the next Hank Atomic. And if you're here with more candy, I'll have you know I can't be bought. Call it a personal code of conscience. Conscience. Conscience? Conscience. Actually, we're looking to do some research. Now you're speaking my language. What are you looking for? That's the thing, we sorta don't know. What you got on the history of the town? There's the county record archives. What's in those? Births, deaths, newspaper clippings, stuff like that. Pretty boring reading, but they do go all the way back to when the town was founded. Great, we'll start there. Ooh.
Chapter 8. 6 feet under, 3 towns over. The kids spent the rest of the afternoon combing through dusty piles of old county records, desperately searching for anything that could help them make sense of Mr. Tolliver's cryptic utterance. Luka tried to shake the thought of Gran's basement, but his focus wavered. Explosives, messages hidden in jam, dossiers on various town figures, and a corkboard threaded with photos. Gran was the only family he had left. He still couldn't bring himself to believe the worst. But the old map with the symbol of explosives in town square made that difficult. As the sun began to set, the kids were no closer to the truth.
If I have to read any more records, my eyeballs are gonna pop. We have to keep digging. If I dig another word, I'm gonna end up in one of these asinine death records. Rollo Cotter lived a full and wonderful life, till he read so much boring crud that his brain oozed out of his ears.
Rollo shut his book with an assertive nod.
If you got a better idea, spit it out. You sound like my sister. Keep pushing your luck, pal. And it won't be boring county records that kill you. I'll put you in the obituaries myself.
Rollo muttered under his breath.
Your county record. Really? That's the best you've got? When I'm done with you, you'll be the footnote in history. Just like...
Slammed her finger down on the open page before glancing down to read.
J. Hartford here. I'd love to see her try. Hey. We're all a little tired here. Let's just take a minute and...
Something tickled the back of Luka's mind.
Wait, what was that name back? Wenn die Karte bei dem Wetter, bei wetter.com stimmt, dann sind 2 Gewitter auf dem Weg in meine Richtung. Beide ziehen an mir vorbei, eins links, eins rechts. Oh nein, ich drückte die Daumen, dass ihr was abbekommt. In the obit, J. Hartford. From the Brookville Tribune 8 years ago. That can't be right. What is it? J. Hartford. That's my grand's name. Juniper Hartford. Maybe there were 2 J. Hartfords. Mrs. Hartford is survived by her young daughter E. Hartford. My mom's name is Eleanor. Okay, this is getting creepy. Ich hab euch gesagt, sie ist nicht die richtige Oma. If your gran is 6 feet under, 3 towns over, then who am I living with?
The question hung in the air.
Alright, gang, I got a close-up for the night.
Beck rubbed her eyes.
How late is it? Almost 10. Oh crap, Pa's gonna kill me. I gotta go. Yeah, my parents will be worried sick. Okay, let's meet up as early as we can at the festival tomorrow. What are you gonna do about the unconscious man in your basement? I'll think of something.
Luka's heart was pounding as he approached the house. If he was lucky, Gran, or whoever it was, hadn't gotten back yet. And of course, there was Mr. Tolliver tied up and unconscious in the basement.
Oof.
Dealing with him would be the first order of business. Luka shook out his arms to calm his nerves before entering. He held perfectly still, tempering his breath, and listened closely. She was asleep. His only hope was that she hadn't found Mr. Tolliver before dozing off.
Oh. Warum sind wir jetzt hier hingegangen? Okay, schauen wir mal. Er ist weg. Oh no.
Mr. Tolliver was nowhere to be seen.
Uh-oh. Maybe he woke up, escaped from his bindings, and left without a trace.
Or maybe Gran knew everything.
What do I do?
Luka's hungry stomach groaned.
Hungry ist ein gutes Stichwort. Ich wollte eigentlich schon vor 20 Minuten mal eine Pause machen. Machen wir gleich.
Not realizing it, he'd gone the entire day without eating.
Uff. Ich habe heute auch noch nichts gegessen, by the way. So richtig. Ja, gleich. Wir machen nur noch das Kapitel zu Ende. Okay, I can figure this out. Just need a little brain food.
Luka rushed over to the pile of jam jars, unscrewed one, and shoveled a handful into his mouth.
I'm afraid your jam delivery will be
He
delayed.
flipped the lid to read the label.
Missed and uncreed. Okay, now I can think. So, if Gran knows we tied up Mr. Tolliver, I'm screwed. If she doesn't know, then I need to play it cool. I guess the only option is to go to bed and act as if nothing is wrong. Gran will think Mr. Tolliver finished what he was sent to do and left when he was done. Uff. Ist sie jetzt wach? Wahrscheinlich ist sie jetzt wach, wenn wir rauskommen, ne? Ja, das war so klar. Es war doch so klar. Gran? Okay, stick to the plan. Go to bed, play it cool.
As Luka climbed the final stair, the emotion of the day dragged heavily on him. With each consecutive step, his legs weakened. His stride began to falter. He tried to grab for the railing to steady himself. Something was wrong.
Come on, legs. Just a few more steps.
Luka groaned and tried to move.
Ist da doch was in der Marmelade? Ich glaube schon.
His limbs might as well have been bolted to the ground. Through numb lips, he mumbled just before falling asleep.
The germ. Sweet boy. What did you get yourself into? Schleift sie uns gerade über den Boden? Rest now and let me handle everything.
Chapter 9.
Okay. Leute, wir machen eine ganz kurze Essenspause und dann mache ich gleich eine Abstimmung, ob ihr wollt, dass wir weiter perfektes Time, Juli. Ob wir weiter Begin Pines spielen oder ob wir noch zu Roots of Pacha rüber switchen. Wisst ihr was? Wir machen die Umfrage schon mal jetzt, während ich kurz die Pizza in den Ofen schiebe. Wartet kurz. So, ihr habt dafür 5 Minuten Zeit. Da ist die Abstimmung. Oh, ich habe mich vertippt. Perfekt. Egal. Ihr kriegt das hin. Stimmt kurz ab. Ich mache mir ganz kurz was zu essen. Ich mache euch Musik an. Bis gleich. Da bin ich auch schon wieder. Pizza ist im Ofen. Ich stelle mir noch kurz ein Weckerchen. Hab mir noch was Neues zu trinken geholt. Sekunde. Ich mache erstmal 15 Minuten und dann gucken wir gleich mal. So, vergesst nicht zu trinken, ne? Prost. Was sagt denn die Abstimmung? Die letzten Sekunden laufen. 4 Stimmen für Vegan Pines. Krass. Cool. Freut mich, dass es euch gefällt. Hoffe ich. Wie findet ihr das Game denn bisher so zum Zuschauen? Es ist halt sehr storylastig. Das weiß ich auch. Also zum Spielen selber finde ich es halt mega cool. Ich weiß nicht, ob man gut mitkommt, wenn man nur teilweise... Ich glaube, wenn man nur einen Teil des Streams verfolgt, dann kommt man nicht so gut mit, aber... An sich ist die Idee dahinter halt richtig cool, finde ich. Das macht mega Spaß zu spielen. Ich liebe halt den Artstyle, ich auch. Ich finde es wunderschön anzugucken. Ich finde es spannend und auf eine cozy Art gruselig. Also ich finde es nicht wirklich gruselig, aber... Okay, 5 Stimmen für Vegan Pines. Alles klar, dann spielen wir weiter. Vielleicht kriegen wir es heute sogar durch, wer weiß. Ich weiß nicht, wie lange das noch geht. Aber ich finde es halt auf seine Art so gruselig, wisst ihr, wie ich meine? Und vieles, was man irgendwie rausfindet und mit diesen parallelen Story-Verläufen, ich finde das schon irgendwie cool. Aber was sagt ihr? So, wir machen das jetzt so, wir spielen jetzt noch so lange, bis meine Pizza fertig ist. Und dann muss ich mal gucken, ob ich das schaffe, nebenbei zu essen, weil dann kann ich halt nicht vorlesen. Oder ob wir dann eine kurze Pause mit Quizshows machen oder so, haben wir auch lange nicht mehr. Also nur für die Zeit, wo ich esse und dann zurück ins Game gehen, können wir dann gleich mal schauen. Weil ich weiß, dass wenn ich versuche zu essen, während ich spiele, dann esse ich nicht. Also ich vermute mal, dass wir dann, sobald die Pizza fertig ist, eine ganz kurze Essenspause machen werden, wo wir irgendeinen Teil einer Quizshow oder so gucken. Wenn man nur nebenbei schaut, ist es wirklich schwierig, das Spiel zu folgen, aber ich finde es lustig und sehr spannend. Mir gefällt's. Cool. Das ist echt eine riesen Empfehlung. Also Leute, spielt's unbedingt mal selber. Ich kann es echt empfehlen und es ist gar nicht so teuer. Meine Katzen sind so fertig von der Hitze. Oh, das glaube ich. Das glaube ich. Langsam dunkel, ne? Soll ich mal Kerzchen anmachen? Könnte ich eigentlich mal machen. Ja, jedenfalls werden wir dann, glaube ich, sobald die Pizza fertig ist. Hallo? Ah. Sobald die Pizza fertig ist, machen wir eine kurze Pause. Dann schnabuliere ich die kurz und dann spielen wir dann weiter. Keine rumliegenden Fellknäuel. Ach, kleine rumliegende Fellknäuel. Ja, oh Mann, die Armen. So, wir gehen mal zurück ins Spiel. So ramontisch. Die Musik, oder was? Achso, die Kerzen. Ja. Könnt ihr die überhaupt sehen? So, besser. 9. Kapitel.
A speech to end all speeches. Luka awoke to find himself face down in bed. He moaned into his pillow. Why would Gran drug him? Or rather, why was she trying to drug Mr. Nuncreed?
Mhm. Mach mal Angebotsplanung nebenbei.
Shaking the
Alles klar, Neffi.
questions from his woozy head, Luka snapped back to the matter at hand.
The Festival. Ich habe irgendwie das Gefühl, wir müssen bis zum Festival alles lösen. Wisst ihr, wie ich meine? Weil sonst passiert es ja wieder mit dem Einfriesen. Okay, sie ist nicht hier. Haben wir gerade irgendeine Aufgabe? Nee, ich glaube, wir müssen rausgehen eigentlich. Also vorne raus. Ich wollte nur noch mal gucken, ob hier nicht irgendwas wirklich in den Büschen ist oder so. Kann ja sein. Sieht aber nicht danach aus. Okay. Ist sie da unten? Wahrscheinlich nicht. Wieso schieben die den Schrank nicht zurück? Das hat ja gut geklappt mit dem Muten. Manchmal will der Knopf nicht so richtig. Tut mir leid, Leute. Sorry. Dankeschön, Chili. Danke, Neffi. Where have you been? Gran put something in a jam. Alles gut, bist du auch nur ein Mensch. Ja, aber ich finde es immer, das ist halt immer sehr laut und es ist angenehmer, glaube ich, wenn es gemutet ist. Yeah, we know. Secret messages for secret conspirators. Not this one. The one intended for Mr. Nuncreed put me to sleep. Wow, ho, ho. So laut war das gar nicht, dann ist gut. Sly Devil. Sly, ui, neue Karte. I think she's trying to remove him from the equation. He might be in danger. Have you found anything? We looked around but haven't seen anything odd. Your gran is nowhere to be found. But Mr. Nunkreed is just loafing around waiting for the speech. What speech? Mayor Gus just got up to the podium. Everyone is gathering at the stage. Let's get moving. Aber das haben wir beim letzten Mal nicht mitgekriegt, weil wir im Baumhaus
Augustus
waren.
Valentine nervously wiped his brow.
Is this thing... hello, Beacon Pines. I'm Augustus Valentine, your mayor, and I suppose you already know that. Oh yes, before we get started, I just wanted to take a moment to recognize someone who couldn't be here today. This town wouldn't be where it is today without my father, Sharper Valentine. So I thought we could begin with a round of applause befitting such a great man. Even that's more than the old codger deserved.
Gus cleared his throat and awkwardly loosened his tie.
Right, where was I? Oh Mann, der kann einem auch leid tun. Der hat seinen Vater verloren, weiß nicht, woran der verstorben ist und musste dann die Verantwortung für eine Stadt übernehmen, die komplett den Bach runtergeht, musste dann eine Entscheidung treffen, um die Stadt wieder aufzubauen. Dafür hasst ihn jetzt jeder. Mann, der Arme.
William Kerr bounded on the stage with the energy of a preacher at a big tent revival.
Gus Valentine, everyone.
He gave Gus a hearty slap on the back and motioned him off the stage.
Let's hear it for our mayor. What a great turnout. Ah, heck, I didn't prepare anything. But I suppose I could say a few words. Would be a shame to waste such a beautiful podium.
Mr. Kerr pulled a thick stack of note cards out from his vest.
Er hat nichts vorbereitet, gar nichts vorbereitet. Community, conviction, commitment. These are the things we celebrate at Perennial Harvest. For us, these are the pillars of the bridge to a better tomorrow. But I think it's time to add a new pillar. Change. Change is a powerful thing. It's inexorable, unavoidable, and undeniable. And I am dadgum thankful for it. Change is the reason we're all together now, today. It's hard for me to believe that it was only 4 years ago when fate brought me here. A simple business trip which brought me to a small town which would change my life forever. Eureka?
Mr. Kerr
Was
took a
meinst du,
moment to
Vati?
survey the crowd.
You know what?
He wiped away a single tear.
From the second I set foot in Beacon Pines, something about this place had held me captive. You see, change represents opportunity. It represents potential. Also America, verstehe. It was change that helped me recognize the potential of this place. To see that the people of this town, despite suffering great loss, still held on to the things that made them special.
He thumped the podium to emphasize each word.
Community, conviction, commitment. Change.
Mr. Kerr nodded confidently, biting it. The crowd was silent, in rapt attention.
Fate made a perfect match that day. Nothing is more important than you all than community. And Perennial Harvest is a community first and foremost.
Mr. Kerr methodically made eye contact with each section of the crowd.
The only way you made it through the foul harvest was an unshakable conviction. A conviction that a better tomorrow was just over the horizon. Perennial Harvest was founded on the conviction that we are that horizon. This festival is a symbol of our commitment to each other.
His voice began to build to a crescendo.
We now walk hand in hand into a future we will shape together. And that is what change is all about. Grabbing the future by the scruff on the neck and making things happen. Change is a choice. I am tickled pink that we will all be making that choice together. How great is that? Just imagine what we can accomplish. What was that?
The crowd began to look around nervously.
Don't worry, a little thunder isn't going to ruin this day. Danke, Chili. Everyone remained calm.
Mr. Kerr quickly flicked through his note cards.
Where was I? Through all of my travels, I have learned one true thing. One always reaps what they sow. We have all planted a lot of good in this town. And so, it is with a happy heart that I can proclaim...
He raised his hands up to the heavens.
Here comes the ice bomb. Our harvest awaits.
At that moment, a merciless wall of impossibly cold air ripped through the crowd, instantly freezing everyone and everything it touched. For a man like William Kerr, this was a fitting way for things to end. On a stage, with an entire town frozen in rapt attention for the rest of time. The end.
Ich habe einen Wecker gestellt, alles
There's
gut,
that
Chili.
ice again! Whenever I think we're getting close, it comes along and ruins everything. Maybe we should just quit? Maybe you should just close the book, walk away, and never think of me again.
Doch, wir kriegen das hin.
No, I don't mean that. We got a little closer this time. We just need to try again. Please.
Yes. Okay. Also wir müssen definitiv irgendwas gegen das Eis tun, weil sonst ist die Geschichte jedes Mal zu Ende. Gute Frage, Chili. Wir können jetzt hier bei der Interrogation auswählen zwischen Hard. Hard hat nicht so gut funktioniert. Wir können jetzt Chill oder Sly ist noch dazugekommen. Sekunde. Da seht ihr es. Ich habe keine Lust auf Veranstaltungen. Oh, verstehe ich, warte. Okay, gehen wir jetzt für Sly oder Chill Cop. Chill oder Sly? Wir können sowieso alles ausprobieren, aber was wollen wir zuerst nehmen? Chill? Okay.
They
Ja,
run
bitte.
the classic good cop, chill cop interrogation.
I'll handle this. Just gotta play it cool.
Luka walked calmly to the light switch,
Und das
flicking it
Sly
off
macht
and
dann
on
bestimmt
a
weg.
few times.
Das macht bestimmt weg, das Sly.
Mr. Tolliver shook his head, gathering his wits.
Oh. Mein Wecker klingelt. Ich guck kurz nach der Pizza. So. Die ist jetzt gerade eh noch zu heiß. Sekunde. Ich stelle die mal kurz hier an die Seite. Wir machen jetzt noch kurz weiter und dann machen wir ein kurzes Essens- und Quizpäuschen. Die Wackelaugen für Heinz. Ach ja. Ich habe keine leider. Selbst wenn, seitdem er bei Teff wohnt, er winkt ja nicht mal zurück. No. Da ist er, der Gute. Er denkt bestimmt, er ist was Besseres, weil er bei Teff wohnen darf und wir nicht. Okay. Golly, I sure got my bell
He
wrong.
looked over to find Luka, who returned a calming grin.
Ja, das stimmt, Neffi. Bei Katzen wäre ich dauerhaft in diesem Zustand. Sorry, Mr. Tolliver. This was all a big mistake. Luka, what's going on here? Why do you have me strapped down? No one's fault, really. Rollo just got a little startled. Rollo's here?
Rollo and Beck emerged from hiding to give a timid wave.
Well, alright. Mistakes happen. You kids gave old Hiram a good scare. Let's just get me out of these ropes and call it even.
Luka glanced over to Rollo and Beck, who replied with skeptical looks.
Mr. Tolliver, why are you in my grand's basement? I'm here to help, of course. Help with what? What's my gran up to? If you'll just cut me loose, I can show you. How do I know we can trust you?
Mr. Tolliver exhaled with disappointment.
Luka, have I ever done wrong by you? No. And since your gran moved to town, haven't I been nothing but welcoming? Yeah. So why would I turn my back on your family now? It's just, all this stuff seems pretty weird. A board with names of people from town, an archive of my dad's old disturbing patient notes,
Luka gestured to the corner.
barrels of explosives. I can explain everything. You just need to untie me. You kids deserve an explanation.
Luka looked again to Rollo and Beck. This time they shrugged. Luka began to slowly loosen the bindings. Mr. Tolliver gently rubbed his wrists.
That's a good lad. This all makes sense in time.
He edged imperceptibly toward the stairs as he spoke.
You see, this town has secrets, Luka. A very dark past indeed.
Before the kids had even noticed his movement, Mr. Tolliver was at the light switch.
A past that must be brought
He
to...
punctuated his final words by flicking the switch and rushing up the stairs.
light. Son of a...
Beck darted to the wall and turned back on the lights. It was too late. Rollo confirmed what they all heard.
He just locked us down here.
Mr. Tolliver's muffled voice came from behind the door.
I wasn't lying, you know. This is for your own good. You just keep tight down there and let the adults handle this.
They looked bewildered at each other.
Play it cool, huh? Not now, Beck.
They heard the staccato thump of quick steps exiting the house. The kids looked down in resignation. This isn't how it goes in Hank Atomic. For some reason, they'd always assumed it was up to them to save their town. Luka opened his mouth, hoping to conjure some magical words to make this right. Only a hollow croak escaped. The end. Well, we certainly aren't going to find a grand resolution to our tale locked in a basement. Back to the drawing board.
Ja, also wir nehmen natürlich Sly, aber wir machen jetzt eine kurze Essenspause. Kann ich... Kurz. nehmen
They'd
Sly.
run the classic
Sekunde.
good cop, sly cop interrogation. Luka and Rollo ducked behind a barrel, leaving Beck to her task. With a few crisp snaps, she roused Mr. Tolliver.
So. Ah, die Musik geht weiter. Okay, aber geht sie auch weiter, wenn ich... Ne, okay, perfekt. Sekunde. Wir gehen ganz kurz... So, ich stelle das einmal beiseite. Moment. So. Und so. Und dann machen wir wieder eine Handvoll Donuts. Die Quiz haben wir schon ein paar Mal, Folgen von geschaut. Für eine Handvoll Donuts. Und dann gucken wir mal, warte mal, haben die da jetzt gerade eine aktuelle Folge? Ich glaube gerade nicht. Okay, dann nehmen wir einfach die hier. Und ich mache kurz einmal so. Jetzt müsstet ihr es, glaube ich... Nee, Entschuldigung. Das wollte ich gar nicht. Hä? So? Aha, jetzt funktioniert es gut. Ich mache einmal Fullscreen. Und dann esse ich jetzt nebenbei. Wir gucken gleich mal, ob das mit der Lautstärke so passt. Sehr laut.
Hallihallo und herzlich willkommen zu einer neuen Ausgabe.
Wegen Corona ist das... ich finde es cooler, wenn die im Studio sind. Warte mal kurz. Oh, wir können Game of Thrones Quiz machen. Dann nehmen wir das. Wir gucken es eh nicht komplett, also von daher... Ah, kennst du das auch, Vati? Ja, ich lieb's. Ich lieb's. Okay. Sag mal, ob das mit der Lautstärke so passt.
Herzlich willkommen zu einem neuen Podcast hier auf Cinema Strikes Back. Und es ist ein Sequel, eine Fortsetzung. Denn wir haben vor einiger Zeit ein Game of Thrones Quiz gemacht. Das war meine Wenigkeit, der Alper, gegen denjenigen, der mir gegenüber sitzt.
Jonas.
Ja, können wir machen, Vati.
Oder Yogas, wie er sich
nee,
einmal genannt
doch,
hat. Was
ja.
ich ihn niemals vergessen lassen werde, dass er mal seinen eigenen Namen falsch gesagt hat. Das ist
Ich will, dass das mal auf meinem Grabstein steht.
Yogas.
So,
Ja.
ich gucke mal, ob wir das ein bisschen vorskippen.
Okay.
Doctor Who.
Das ist natürlich eine Buzzerfrage.
Warte.
Wir versuchen, dass es noch peinlicher wird als die letzte Bestrafung.
Die letzte
Schauen wir
Bestrafung
mal.
war schon peinlich. Da musste ich den Schwur der Nachtwache
Wir machen das wieder so, dass wir immer
leisten.
kurz vor
Und
Auflösung
das war ein bisschen
pausieren.
peinlich.
Alper, kannst du
Und dann dürfen alle ihren Guess abgeben. Und dann
ich konnte ihn mal komplett auswendig,
gucken wir,
jetzt
wer
sage
richtig
ich
liegt.
noch zu 70%.
Oh, ich verdecke voll Jonas, ne?
Solltest du dich nach dem Podcast schnell
Ist das schlimm?
nach dem Text.
Ist das okay?
Ich habe das Gefühl, der Moderator.
Aber Game of Thrones habe ich nie
aber hey,
gesehen.
was
Oh,
kannst
Hard
du denn?
Chili.
Ich weiß
Dann
das
Sahem, sage ich dann nur.
Okay, vielleicht könnt ihr hier zusammentun.
Also ich könnte anfangen und dann eine ganze Weile singen und dann wird es irgendwann. Wie geht's weiter? Ich kenne alle Worte, aber so die Reihenfolge ist nicht so.
Wir wollen beginnen und wir fangen natürlich von vorne an und fangen einfach.
Das ist jetzt kein klassisches eine Handvoll Donuts.
Wir
ob das
buzzern
gebuzzert
müssen.
oder so ist?
Für eine Handvoll Donuts.
Doctor
Es ist ein
Who.
reines Game of Thrones Quiz. Sonst wollen wir doch eine Handvoll Donuts raussuchen. Das ist halt kein. Ich will eine Handvoll Donuts. Das ist schon cooler. Sorry, entschuldigt bitte. Ah, das haben wir noch nicht mal fertig geguckt. Guckt mal. Das Disney-Quiz. Da haben wir beim letzten Mal angefangen. Ich finde es halt am coolsten, wenn Jonas und Alper gegeneinander spielen. Dann gucken wir das Disney-Quiz weiter, oder? Na, dann gucken wir das weiter. Da hatten wir beim letzten Mal aufgehört. Oh, toll. Wieso hatte das jetzt nicht drin?
Zählt da auch die Evox, Karawane der Tapferen dazu? Oder Kampf um Endor?
waren
Das
irgendwo-
wirst du dann sehen.
Zählt sowas wie Rogue One dazu.
Das wirst du dann
Solo.
sehen.
Das musst du jetzt gleich erraten.
Das Wort passt auch sehr gut.
Okay, genau, das war das, wo sie aus einer Aneinanderreihung von Buchstaben, welcher Star Wars-Film ist gesucht. Das hatten wir, glaube ich, beim letzten Mal sogar noch aufgelöst. Aber ich weiß es schon wieder nicht mehr.
Aufgefahrene Unsinnsworte.
Also aus diesen Worten bildet sich ein Star Wars-Teil.
Star Wars-Film ist gesucht.
Mhm. Hat es schon jemand? Oder weiß es noch jemand vom letzten Mal? Okay, er buzzert. Ihr dürft eure Guesses abgeben. Wenn ihr möchtet, sonst drücke ich weiter. Ich weiß es nicht mehr.
Alper?
Rogue One, A Star Wars Story. Da
Rogue
ist kein F
One,
drin.
A Star
Verdammte
Wars
Scheiße,
Story
vergiss es. Ja, minus
ist
100 Punkte. Ist
leider
gut.
falsch.
Ah.
Das gibt 100 Punkte Abzug für Alper.
Mhm.
Damit
Haben Sie,
steht es
Chili.
400 zu 100 für Schreck.
Aber ich kann die Frage jetzt noch beantworten? Oder?
Ja klar, du
Ja.
kannst die Frage beantworten. Du kannst so viele Antworten geben, wie du willst.
Gibt es denn, also Umlaute werden dann zu AE zum Beispiel, oder?
Umlaute werden zu ja.
Nee, das ist es gar nicht.
Vielleicht waren 200 Punkte doch ein bisschen zu wenig für diese Kategorie.
Ja, aber es ist
Okay, Alper. Die Antwort bitte.
Star Wars, der Aufstieg Skywalker.
Aber wo ist denn
Okay,
das Y?
wo
Wo ist ein Y? Das ist auch
wo
was.
siehst
Wieso
du
bin
das?
ich so schlecht in diesem Spiel? Ich raste aus. Bei 0 Punkten.
Gib nochmal 100 Punkte Abzug.
Das Ding ist,
könnt
ich
alle-
habe Star
alle
Wars
Filme einmal
gesehen.
Du hast die Hand gehoben, dann war es
Aber nur einmal,
Okay,
das
ich
ist
muss dir
ewig
was
her.
sagen. Verdammte Scheiße.
Okay, wir haben
Ich
jetzt
bin
schon
gar
mal
nicht
zwei
im
Filme
Star
raus.
Wars-Universum drin.
Der deutsche Titel?
Ja. Oh, Schreck, zögert.
Boah, wieso ist das so schwer, verdammte Scheiße?
Also wenn man sie kennt, dann kann man sie ja eigentlich nach und nach durchgehen. Ich
Ja,
kenne sie
Star Wars,
ja
eine neue Hoffnung.
Star Wars, eine
Ah.
neue Hoffnung. Sind da denn alle Buchstaben?
Ja,
vorhanden?
eigentlich schon, oder nicht?
Wo ist denn ein W?
Ja, Star Wars. Star Wars.
Ach so.
Ah.
Oh, das habe ich die ganze Zeit ausgeklammert. Scheiße. Jetzt bin ich mir sicher, dass das sein müsste.
Star Wars, eine neue Hoffnung
Ja.
ist richtig. Alper
ey.
bekommt
Ich habe auch
200
die ganze Zeit
Punkte.
dran gedacht.
Echt?
Ich habe echt.
Wir haben es
viel
geschrieben
zu viel
gehabt.
Zeit
Warte.
Alper,
Jetzt bin ich mir sicher, dass das sein müsste.
Oh,
Star Wars, eine
stimmt.
neue
Wächler.
Ich habe
Witzig.
viel
Du
zu
hast
viel
recht,
Zeit
Chili.
dafür verschwendet, denken. Wollen die das jetzt mit Episode? Und dann kommt ja gar
Vielleicht war
kein
das
P vor
Absicht.
zum Beispiel.
Ja,
das tut mir leid.
Okay, ja, okay. Und ich denke ganze in welchem
Warte mal, ich muss kurz mal die
Film
Kategorie
kommt
ändern.
denn W irgendwie vor?
Aber soll ich dir was sagen? Es hat mir eh keine Punkte gebracht. Ich bin jetzt eh wieder bei plus minus 0, weil ich 2 falsche Antworten habe, nur 200 Punkte gekriegt habe. Von
Ja,
daher ist es eh Latte.
was wäre denn dein Lieblings-Star Wars-Film?
Hey, pass auf. Es gibt eine Antwort, die ist zweigeteilt.
Habt ihr Star Wars
Wenn's
gesehen?
nach meinem
Alle?
Hirn geht, dann kann ich nur Episode 5 sagen, aber mein Herz sagt immer Episode 6.
Ah, okay.
Dann High Five. Bei mir genauso. Bei mir
Weil-
1:1 genauso.
Episode 6 war der erste Star Wars-Film, den ich wirklich als Kind im Kino sehen konnte. Ja,
Mehrmals?
damals war ich 9. Das war wirklich der erste Star Wars-Film, den ich im Kino gesehen habe. Ich saß, glaube ich, in der ersten
Chili,
Reihe
hast du Harry
vorne,
Potter
weil ich das
gesehen und
alles
Herr der Ringe?
So nah und möglich und genau wie möglich irgendwie erleben wollte. Und deswegen, das werde ich nie vergessen. So.
Ja.
Und deswegen, und ich finde den Film halt auch immer noch wirklich sehr, sehr charmant.
Hier dieser gesamte erste Akt mit Jabba auf Tatooine.
Okay.
Dann dieses gesamte letzte Stück, dieses
Harry
dreigeteilte
Potter
von
nicht.
der,
Okay.
von der Raumschlacht, von dem Kampf auf Endor.
Krass, du hast einiges
und
geskippt an
Luke
großen
und Darth-
Universen, habe ich das Gefühl. Okay. Wir
Der
skippen
anderen
zur nächsten Frage.
Das
Ja.
ist schon wieder über Episode 9.
Weil sie
Das ist schwer.
diskutieren sehr lange über Star Wars.
ewig.
Okay, nächste
Und
Frage bitte.
beziehungsweise, nein,
Sag mal.
um die
Ja,
alten Filme.
Schade jetzt.
Okay.
Ich nehme
Nächste
Findet
Frage.
Antwort für 100.
Findet Antwort für 100 ist eine Buzzerfrage. Es geht um 9 Eigenschaften und gesucht ist ein Pixar-Film. Ich werde euch nacheinander 9 Eigenschaften dieses Films vorlesen, von sehr schwer zu erraten bis sehr einfach zu erraten. Und
Eigenschaften.
ihr buzzert, sobald ihr es wisst. Nummer 1. Ohne Altersbeschränkung.
Ja.
Punkt 2. Hat 97% auf Rotten Tomatoes.
Ui.
Ist nicht jeder Pixar-Film quasi da? Zumindest Die
Das wechselt
meisten.
sich
Hallo,
wahrscheinlich zwischen
Kater.
Werder.
Schön, dass du reinschaust. Wir machen
Punkt
gerade kurz
3.
ein Päuschen.
Wurde bei den Oscars als bester Animationsfilm
Schönen Feierabend. Wie
ausgezeichnet.
geht's dir?
Ja, komm mal.
Punkt
Ihr dürft
4.
gerne mitraten. Ich halte an, sobald
Der
einer
19.
buzzert.
Film von Pixar.
Hm. Oha. Ich habe gar keine Ahnung. Weiß es jemand? Oben. Oh. Das könnte sogar sein. Ey. Du bist schon der Zweite, der heute Rudolf zu mir sagt. Mano. Ganz gut gerade, Dankeschön. Wir gucken mal.
Alper?
Alles steht Kopf.
Alles steht Kopf.
Oh.
Der 19. Film von Pixar. Hat er den
er nicht den
Oscar
Oscar
als
gewonnen?
bester Animationsfilm gewonnen?
Ja,
Ziemlich sicher, ja.
hat er.
Echt?
Ich weiß es nicht,
19. kommt auch hin.
aber es ist auf jeden Fall falsch.
Falsch! Scheiße! Verdammt!
100 Punkte
Ach
Abzug.
Mann, so viele falsche Antworten, Leute.
Ich fand aber auch, alles steht Kopf gar nicht so mega gut.
Hat 807 Millionen US-Dollar eingenommen.
Das ist jetzt Punkt.
Oben ist ein sehr
Punkt
guter
5.
Guess.
Ja.
Punkt 6. Erschien
Genau.
im
Nicht
Jahr
oscarwürdig.
2017.
Hm.
Ja, ich habe nämlich überlegt, ob es jetzt Toy Story 3 oder 4 ist, aber ich glaube, es ist 4. Also
Toy
müsste es
Story 4.
Ja.
Toy Story
2017?
4.
Von mir nicht.
Kam letztes Jahr raus. Alper, es tut mir leid.
Ich gehe nach Hause. Ich gehe nach Hause. Oh, ist das schwer. Aber das ist auch jedes Mal. Du bist so nah. Ich versuche schnell zu sein, weil ich mir denke, der Schreck hat's jetzt. Hä? Wo bin ich denn
2017.
2017. Bei dem nächsten Tipp, den 7. Tipp,
Am eher.
sollte es euch wie Schuppen von den Haaren fallen.
Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Punkt 7. Die Hauptfigur heißt Miguel.
Hm. Wie heißt der Film? Coco, ja.
Ja, Coco.
Coco.
Verdammte Scheiße, ey. So viel verschwendet, ja.
Was machst du jetzt, wenn das nochmal falsch
Ja,
ist?
wenn das jetzt nochmal mache, dann gehe ich wirklich nach Hause. Aber es ist Coco.
Es ist Coco.
Ah,
Der ist
das
aber
so
vom
verzweifelt.
Feeling her so wie
Natürlich
oben.
richtig.
Auch
Ich bin zu
so
buzzerfreudig heute.
traurig, aber
Es
der
gibt
geht tief.
100
Das ist
Punkte
anders
für
als jetzt
Alper.
Toy Story oder.
Und
Ja, aber ich
Alles
bewege
steht
mich die
Kopf,
ganze
der
Zeit
geht
so.
nicht so- die
Das ist
gehen
wie
nicht
als
so
würde ich im
tief, finde ich.
Kreis laufen.
herzlichen Glückwunsch, Alper, für die 100 Punkte. Es steht jetzt 400 zu 100.
Ja, im Prinzip für die minus 100 Punkte. Tolle Runde
Ja.
von mir.
Punkt 8 wäre gewesen, Gitarre spielen ist ein wichtiger Aspekt des Films. Und Punkt 9 thematisiert den Tag der Toten.
Ich habe den nur einmal gesehen bisher.
Ja,
Ich habe übrigens, ich habe dazu auch was Spannendes gelesen, und zwar die Zensurbehörde in China. Die ist ja so ein bisschen schwierig, wenn im Film Geister vorkommen und sowas. Die werden ja oft zensiert dann, Geister werden rausgeschnitten oder die
Das wusste
erscheinen
ich
gar
gar
nicht. Und die Mitarbeiter da oder die Zensurbehörde war so gerührt von dem Film, dass der trotzdem in China starten durfte, obwohl der quasi im Reich der Toten spielt und da ganz viele Tote oder halt Geister vorkommen.
Süße Geschichte.
Aber ja, ich meine, come on.
Ja.
Die haben auch Chinese Ghost Story durchgewunken, also das soll auch gehen.
Wie heißt jetzt der
Das war so das Chinese Ghost Story, oder weißt du?
Naja.
wie heißt jetzt der kommende? Der mit, ich glaube, Jamie Foxx spricht doch den
Soul.
Protagonisten. Soul, genau, das ist es.
Oder Souls? Soul.
Soul, ich glaube, Singular.
Da bin ich auch drauf gespannt, ja. Vor allem, weil diese Hintergrundumgebung schon wieder echt so geil aussieht.
Okay,
Das stimmt.
Alper, du bist wieder dran mit Aussuchen.
Dann nehme ich doch Findet Antwort für 200.
Findet Antwort für 200.
Bleiben bei Pixar.
Und ich habe eine schlechte
Okay.
Nachricht für dich. Das ist wieder der Buchstabensalat, also macht euch
Wir
ran an die
suchen
Buzzer.
einen Pixar-Film.
Ihr sucht
ne?
einen Pixar-Film. Seid ihr
Pixar-Film
bereit?
mit Buchstabensalat. Okay. Was?
Festhalteklops.
Wieder Wächler.
Ein Pixar-Film.
Aber auch so in 2 Worte unterteilt? Nee, muss ja nicht sein.
Ich finde das so schwer. Ich weiß nicht, warum
Oh
ich
mein
das schwer
Gott.
finde.
Ja, du hast recht. Du hast recht. Wo sie eben noch drüber gesprochen haben.
Zurück.
Alles steht Kopf.
Alles
verdammte
steht
Scheiße.
Kopf ist natürlich richtig. 200
Mann.
Punkte.
Richtig
gehen
gut.
Zurück. Und es steht somit 600 zu 100.
Ach, dieser scheiß Buchstaben.
Deswegen kam ich drauf. So gut.
Aber Alper, ich habe eine gute Nachricht.
Das war's mit Buchstaben.
Das war's mit
Gott sei Dank,
Buchstabensalat.
ey. Puh. Vor allem, ich hab diese Worte, alles steht Kopf, ja noch vor 3 Minuten ausgesprochen. Ach, egal. Ja.
Gut, dann nehmen wir doch mal, weil da so eine Lücke ist, Avengers Infinity War.
Ist eine Buzzerfrage. Und es geht wieder um Zitate.
Wo legst du deine Hände hin?
Also einfach so neben den...
Ja, das ist wirklich echt durch diesen Knick. Habe ich das beim letzten Mal auch so problematisch empfunden? Nee, ne? Ich glaube, war hier, aber das ist viel zu weit der Weg. Ja, komm, mach.
Okay.
Entschuldigung.
Ich mach's übrigens immer so. Genau so.
Gesucht ist ein Film aus dem MCU. Zitat Nummer 1. An den Tod der Deinen erinnere ich mich nicht und ich zweifle, dass ich mich an deinen Tod erinnern werde.
Jemand eine Idee? Aus dem MCU? Thanos? Guardians of the Galaxy? Im Endgame? Hallo Cracky, schön, dass du reinschaust. Wie geht's dir? Guardians of the Galaxy, ja. Das, was Carter meinte gerade. Das ist ja nur der Film gefragt, nicht wer genau es sagt, glaube ich.
An den Tod der Deinen erinnere ich mich nicht.
Alles fit und selbst. Ich bin krank leider. Ich bin hier die ganze Zeit im Rumschniefen und Husten und Niesen. Aber ich wollte den Stream nicht ausfallen lassen und deswegen bin ich hier. Also es geht mir okay. Es geht mir für die Umstände eigentlich sogar ganz gut. Und wir machen gerade ein kurzes Essenspäuschen.
Und ich zweifle, dass ich mich an deinen Tod erinnern werde.
Ich weiß, wer es sagt. Ich weiß
Genau. Genau, Cracky, so ist es.
noch nicht.
Es würde passen.
Alper?
Captain Marvel. Es würde passen.
Nein.
Captain
Okay.
Marvel ist
Dann mach weiter. Ja.
Dankeschön.
Das ist Guardians. Nee. Das ist Infinity War. Das sagt Thanos zu. Hier, wie heißt
Was
der
hast
jetzt?
du?
Dave Bautista.
10.000
Drax.
Punkte?
Drax the Destroyer.
Und das.
okay.
Das sagt er entweder in Guardians oder Guardians. Nee, das
Tja.
sagt er in Infinity War. Er sagt es in Infinity War.
Avengers Infinity War ist leider falsch.
Dann sagt er es in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Guardians of the Galaxy ist richtig.
Mann, ey. Fuck.
Das heißt, Alper verliert 100 Punkte und Schröck bleibt gleich.
Ja, ich mag es in diesem Quiz einfach nach hinten zu laufen.
Sehr
Mal
gut,
gucken,
sehr
ob
gut.
ich das Minus heute noch irgendwie mal sehen werde.
Okay, das zweite Zitat wäre gewesen: Ich werde sterben, umgeben von den Oberidioten der Galaxie. Und das dritte Zitat ist natürlich: Ich bin Groot.
Okay.
Fuck. Das ärgert mich.
Das Problem ist, der ist mir auch im Kopf herumgegeistert, aber das kann man jetzt immer
Ja, ich hab-
behaupten.
was
Das
ich
glaubt
hab-
mir jetzt eh niemand.
Ich meine, das sagt er halt auf diesem Totenklopfplaneten. Und ich hatte jetzt noch aber die Szene in Infinity War, wenn die Kanone zu die Seifenblasen da irgendwie rausblubbert. So. Weißt du? Diesen Moment hatte ich den nochmal.
Ja, ich dachte, das wegen den Queer und den Skull und so weiter und die Deinen, bla bla bla. Ja.
Okay,
Genau, Chili.
du darfst die nächste.
Also ich darf
Frage auswählen.
Dann nehmen wir doch mal das Erfragen der Macht für 300.
Das Erfragen der Macht für 300 ist eine Buzzerfrage. Es geht um 9 Eigenschaften und gesucht ist
Ich bin gleich wieder
eine
da, ihr könnt weiter
Figur
gucken.
aus Star Wars. Tipp Nummer 1. Hatte einen
Habt ihr
Protokolldruiden
das
namens
gehört? Hoffe
T2MC.
nicht. Mir ist gerade was runtergefallen.
Punkt 2. Hat in Episode 7 mitgespielt.
Oh.
Punkt 3. Hat den Heimatplaneten der Wookiees befreit.
Was ist euer Guess? Nee, mir ist nur ein Blech runtergefallen. Alles gut. Organa.
Alper?
Ist das nicht Admiral Akbar?
Admiral Akbar.
Haben Planeten der Wookiees
Naja, Organa,
Hat
ja.
Admiral Akbar in Episode 7 mitgespielt?
nicht? Scheiße.
Tut
Tut mir leid.
Ist
Er die ganze Zeit Punkte verliert.
Hatte der in 7 nicht mal einen Kurzauftritt oder sowas? Kam der erst in 8 vor?
Okay,
Wirklich?
wollt ihr mehr Tipps haben? War es schon mal im Galaktischen Senat anwesend?
Nicht auf die Füße, nein, alles
Punkt
gut.
5. Hat in 7 Star Wars Filmen eine Rolle.
Das ist fies.
Punkt 6. Ist 1,50 Meter groß. Punkt 7. War Teil der Rebellenallianz.
1,50 Meter?
Ja. Schröck, ist
1,50 Meter, das ist
Oder
aber schon
noch
klein.
mehr Tipps geben? Bei dem nächsten Tipp sollte es sehr, sehr, sehr klar werden.
Nee, das
Und ihr kennt
Also-
beide die Figur.
Also ich habe auch eine Vermutung, aber das ist das Einzige, was mich halt so stört, ist die Größe. Ich weiß nicht, ob das hinkommt.
nee, aber das stimmt ja nicht.
Vielleicht liege ich komplett.
Punkt 8.
Ja.
Wuchs auf Alderaan auf. Alper?
Alderaan?
Ich hätte gerne eine Antwort. Warum buzzerst du, wenn
Ist
du
das
die
Leia?
Antwort- Leia?
Ist die in Alderaan aufgewachsen? Müsste aber.
Die Prinzessin Leia.
Lea
Gespielt
Organa,
von
ja.
Carrie Fisher.
Lea
Ist
Organa?
richtig.
Ja, ja, müsste. Ja.
Fuck,
300
Alter.
Punkte.
1,50,
Ich dachte aber auch-
krass.
Okay, du zählst da Rogue One mit zu, ne?
Nee, Episode 3, da ist sie ja ein Baby.
Dann, na Moment, aber dann musst du Rogue One aber auch mit dazu zählen.
Ach fuck, den habe ich vergessen, stimmt. Übrigens,
Wow.
die Figur Leia wiegt 51 Kilo. Hab ich herausgefunden.
Okay, ich bin fertig mit Essen, ihr
Ich
Lieben.
hoffe, das hilft euch.
Ja.
Und
Es
noch eine
steht
Frage
somit
gucken
600
und dann
Punkte
machen wir
für
weiter im
Schröck
Game,
und
okay?
200 Punkte für Alpen.
Findet an.
Meine Taschentücher sind leer. Ich muss eh noch gerade
Wort für
Taschentücher neu
300
holen.
bitte.
Findet Antwort für 300 bitte. Das ist eine Buzzerfrage und es geht wieder um Zitate. Gesucht ist ein Pixar-Film. Das bin ich. Es ist offensichtlich, dass in meinem Leben irgendetwas falsch läuft. Oder Zitat 2. Die Arbeit des Kritikers ist...
Ah, ich will auch.
Dann könnt ihr kurz raten, wenn ihr möchtet. Doch, Neffi hat recht. Neffi hat recht.
Schon beim ersten gewusst, das ist Ratatouille.
Ja, ist es.
Ratatouille aus dem Jahr 2007 ist richtig.
Oh, 2007 ist
300
der
Punkte
was?
gehen.
Ist der so
Du hast es beim
alt
ersten
schon?
gewusst?
Ja, ja. Ich war mir nicht so ganz sicher, das ist das, wenn er da durch diese Scheibe kracht oder wenn das Bild so einfriert. Und da sagt er das, aber ich war mir nicht mehr so ganz über den Wortlaut sicher.
Ich war
Was?
beim ersten Mal findet
Oben ist von 2009?
Genau, das zweite Zitat wäre komplett gewesen. Die Arbeit des
No
Kritikers
way.
ist in vieler Hinsicht eine leichte. Wir riskieren sehr wenig und erfreuen uns dennoch einer Überlegenheit gegenüber jene, die ihr Werk und sich selbst in
Krass.
ihrem Urteil überantworten. Und Zitat 3.
Ratatouille ist einfach bald 20 Jahre alt,
Ich hätte
Leute.
tatsächlich auch schon gewusst. Was?
20.
Viel zu schnell.
Okay,
Wild.
wir sind schon bei der
Einfach
9.
wild.
Frage und jetzt kommt die Zuschauerfrage.
So. Oh, Zuschauerfrage. Okay, komm, die eine machen wir noch
Die
und dann geht's
Zuschauerfrage
wieder
gibt
ins
300
Game.
Punkte und es ist eine Aufschreibfrage. Und jeder kennt ja das bekannte Intro von Pixar. Wie
Die Lampe.
häufig springt die Lampe im Pixar-Intro auf das I? Da hätte ich gerne eine Zahl von euch. Wie häufig springt die Lampe im Pixar-Intro auf das I?
Ich würd
Hashtag
sagen-
FEHD.
Es ist halt die Frage, ob man das mitzählt, wo sie das I kaputt macht oder nur die Male, die sie auf dem I springt, bevor das geflattet wird. Also es ist dann 1, 2, 3 flat oder es ist 1, 2 flat. Wisst ihr, wie ich meine? Da ist die Frage meiner Meinung nach ein bisschen zu ungenau gestellt.
Schröck hat schon eine Antwort.
Ich habe
Alper?
nie Fast and Furious
Ich kann
gesehen.
mich zwischen zwei Zahlen nicht entscheiden.
Ich auch nicht, aber ich habe jetzt die eine gewählt.
Ich auch.
Vielleicht
Bin
habt
ich
ihr
gespannt.
die gleiche Zahl gewählt.
Geht ja ums
haben wir.
Springen,
Einmal
nicht um die
bitte verdeckt
Landung.
für die Kamera
Okay.
halten. Und auf 3 aufdecken.
Ja.
1,
Also
2,
die Sprünge,
3.
bevor es kaputt geht.
Okay, 4. Ja gut,
Ich war nämlich auch bei 4.
1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
4,
4,
5.
Ja.
Shit, ey.
Aber dieser Typ wirklich
Also
tolle
zählt
Frage.
das dazu.
Gefällt mir.
Dann zählt es dazu, das kaputt machen. Okay. Ich war auch so bei 4, 5 eigentlich, nicht bei 3. Ist ja ein Sprung. Na gut.
Mir wirklich
Ja, die habe ich sogar gesehen auf Twitter. Und habe mir doch gedacht, fuck, guck's dir nochmal an. Habe ich natürlich nicht gemacht.
Ach Mann, ey. Vor allem, das ist so ärgerlich, wenn man sich in 4 und 5 überlegt. Und dann, ja.
Okay, ihr seid jetzt am Scheideweg. Nimmt ihr die 500er-Fragen oder
Achso,
tastet
gut.
die...
Genug Fragen für heute. Wir gehen zurück ins Spiel. Ups. So. Okay. Weiter geht's. Wir haben es jetzt übrigens 19 Uhr, also auf 19:30 Uhr zugehend. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich tatsächlich bis um 9 mache oder ob ich nur... Ja, vielleicht mache ich nur bis 8:30 oder nur bis 8. Nur so als Vorwarnung. Ich habe alle Fast and Furious Teile mindestens 5-mal gesehen, außer den dritten, den nur 3-mal. Oha, krass. Bist du etwa ein Fan? Aber dafür noch nie Game of Thrones, Harry Potter oder... Was war das noch, was du nicht gesehen hattest? Star Wars. Nie gesehen. Yes. What? What's going on here? You're that Murderwill girl. Please call me back. Sorry about all this.
Mr. Tolliver looked down and shifted a bit, testing his restraints.
It seems there's been a mix-up. You see, I'm down here for the same reason you are. Juniper sent you here?
Beck caught herself before letting the surprise manifest on her face. She'd already gotten him to reveal his relation to Gran. This was gonna be easy.
You know how Juniper is with her precautions. Operation Sparklock has us all on edge. I guess she thought you needed some backup. But she sent a child? What better way to avoid prying eyes? Who would suspect a child? I suppose that makes sense.
Mr. Tolliver wriggled a bit in his restraints.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Beck quickly removed the ropes.
That had to be uncomfortable. A little, yeah. But you understand? We never know who to trust in this town.
Mr. Tolliver rubbed the growing knot on his forehead.
Yes, very true. So it turns out we're both here to...
Beck twirled her hand, as if to prompt Mr. Tolliver to finish her thought.
destroy the evidence.
Beck shook her head and clicked her tongue.
Yep, the old gal is nothing if not thorough.
Mr. Tolliver let out an amused huff in agreement.
She sure is. Can't blame her, though. If anyone were to find out that we're going to destroy the source, well, we both know how bad that might be. No one will know anything once I finish cleaning things up down here.
Beck was on a roll now, playing Mr. Tolliver like a fiddle.
Baby, Niki. Ah, dankeschön, Niki. Ah, voll vergessen. Dankeschön. Haben eben erst drüber gewechselt, danke. Was habe ich verpasst? Wir haben 3, 4, 5 neue Enden entdeckt und haben gerade eine kurze Essenspause gemacht mit einer Quizshow. You sure you can finish this up on your own? Juniper trusted me for a reason. You can leave the rest to me. Good. There's one more loose end I'll go work on. Loose end? Wie eine Folge Quiz ohne mich? Ja, du warst ja nicht da. Vielleicht können wir nachher im Discord noch mal eine Runde machen, wenn ihr wollt. Alle Quasselstrippen werden getaggt. Selbstgemachte Burger, nice. Oh, it's nothing really. The other day I had the radio on scan while restocking the candy shelf. And wouldn't you know it, I intercepted an odd phrase in a perennial harvest transmission. Underground secrets. That's ominous. I think it might be a password, but Juniper dismissed it. Said it wasn't mission critical. What's the password for? We don't know. So we have a password and nowhere to put it? It's gotta mean something, right? Good thinking. You should probably go work that out. I've got this under control. That's a relief. Between you and me, this basement gives me the willies.
Heading for the stairs, Mr. Tolliver hesitated and turned to Beck with a puzzled look. She grinned and gave him a peppy wave. With a shrug, he continued up the stairs, whistling a jaunty tune.
You guys catch that? Sure did. This whole time, Mr. Tolliver's had a candy shelf, but all he ever sells us is apples.
Beck blinked slowly in disappointment.
The password, Rolo. Well, sure, but once things are back to normal, I'll be having a word with Mr. Tolliver about that candy shelf. Fine. In the meantime, I've got an idea.
She turned to the table and began tearing small scraps of paper.
He said he heard a password on the radio. Any good spy transmissions is never what it seems.
Beck marked each scrap of paper and leaned back.
We just need to find the hidden meaning. Okay. What's another word for underground? Buried, covered. Could it be cover up? Maybe it's one of those each letter is a number thingies. So U would be 21. N would be 14. D would be... Oh. It's an anagram. Nuncrete's Drugstore. Ah, genau das, was wir gerade im Quiz hatten, basically.
Luka and Beck looked at Rolo with amazement.
Rolo, that was incredible. Well, it's either that or Krent's new drugstore. Yeah, I think you were right the first time. How did you do that? What can I say? I love ciphers. Well, I guess we know where to go next. Oh boy. Okay. Ach, Labro, Dankeschön. Aber warte, ich muss erst kurz was Neues zu trinken holen. Ich habe nichts mehr. Dankeschön. So. Prost. Dankeschön. Oh, und Niki, wir haben herausgefunden, dass unsere Oma anscheinend gar nicht unsere Oma ist, sondern sich nur als unsere Oma ausgibt und dass sie in den Marmeladen, die sie verkauft, geheime Botschaften versteckt. You scared me half to death. Sorry. You kids haven't seen Mr. Tolliver around, have you? Nope. He's got me waiting around like the last slice of pie. I swear that man would be late to his own funeral. Wir haben also ein Date. You're late, Augustus. Sorry, sister. I was caught up with work. Work? You? I had a few more details to lock down for the festival. Oh, what do you have to report? What is this insipid town festival really about? I think
looked around nervously.
I think Mr. Kerr really does just want to do something good for the town. He's actually a pretty nice guy. You should spend some time with him. I didn't put strings installing you as mayor so that you could make friends. Your job is to help me figure out what Kerr and Perennial Harvest's true intentions are with this town. Das heißt, sie hat dafür gesorgt, dass er überhaupt erst Bürgermeister geworden ist. Krass. We have a responsibility. This is our father's town. Was. Excuse me? This was our father's town. He's gone, Iris, and he isn't coming back. Father left us with nothing but problems. Mr. Kerr came here and offered to help us. We accepted that help. We didn't agree to them turning Father's warehouse into a toxic dumping ground. That is just a temporary arrangement. The glow can be seen from our damn backyard. Oh. Wie gesagt, die haben uns... Achso, und was wir noch rausgefunden haben, Niki, ist, dass Perennial Harvest die ganze Stadt für eine Woche evakuiert hat. Und seitdem ist da irgendwas in diesem Lagerhaus halt am passieren. They're dumping their nasty little secrets on us. When this all inevitably goes wrong, who do you think will be blamed?
Eris's cry hung in the air.
Und wir haben gesehen, dass unsere Oma in genau so einen gelben Anzug gesteckt hat und mit der Iris geredet hat. Also stecken die irgendwie unter einer Decke. We have a new choice to make now, sister. This town is going to change, whether we like it or not. Are we going to choose to be a part of that future? Or be forgotten in the past? It's a shame. Father named you Augustus, but you will always just be a Gus. Good night, Iris. I'll see you at breakfast tomorrow. It's getting late, children. In der Tat. Hat sie was zu erzählen? Ja. Knowledge, he spat with a sneer. There exists a gulf between knowing something...
Oh no.
Hallo Willi, schön, dass du da bist. Wie geht es dir und herzlich willkommen. Oh no, Chili. Oh no. Jetzt ist dein Panzer wieder kaputt. Wer hilft Chili beim Zusammensetzen seines Panzers? Habt da jemand mitgebracht? Ach, du hast den angeschleppt. Sehr cool, dankeschön, Niki. Und wie gesagt, herzlich willkommen, Willi. Ich hoffe, es geht dir gut. There exists a gulf between knowing something and being able to do a damn thing about it. Der Panzer war gerade erst abbezahlt. Oh no. Mit oder ohne Strasssteine diesmal? I do hate it when the villain makes a good point. Okay. Wir hängen fest. Da lang. Oh. Hi.
Solomon stood proudly at the entrance to the drugstore, holding a brown bag overflowing with black licorice.
Hey, Solomon. We're looking for Mr. Nuncreed. Is he still here? I'm afraid not. Du bekommst einen neuen Chili von mir aus Gold. Ohne für Strasssteine hat mein Geld nicht gereicht. Oh. Brauchst mal einen aus Vibranium, damit es nicht kaputt geht, Chili. Then where did you get the candy from? You might say we have an arrangement.
Solomon shoveled a surprising amount of licorice into his mouth.
Nachher klaut mich noch jemand auf der Straße. Ja, bitte nicht, dann brauchst du einen Leibwächter. Sometimes it's the small pleasures in life. Though we might not always have family to rely on, licorice has never let me down. Well, I can't say licorice would be my first choice, but whatever floats your boat. Seid ihr Lakritz-Fans oder nicht? 1 für ich liebe Lakritze, 2 für ich hasse Lakritze. Ja, ich bin auch kein Lakritz-Fan, da sind wir uns ja einig. Sehr gut. You can tell a lot about a person by their choice of confection. Oh, yeah, I guess. It It's like sour gobs. I'm certain you do. I always wondered why Mr. Nuncreed kept licorice in stock. You must eat enough of it to make it worthwhile. There are many ways to earn loyalty. For some, it's as easy as cold hard cash. Aber was haben die für eine Abmachung? Well, he's right. It's locked. There's gotta be more clues. Okay, let's see. Ja, gut, da ist zu. Bestimmt die Telefonzelle, oder? Ja, natürlich. Wir gucken erstmal auf der anderen Seite. Hat wer von euch Fall Guys? Ich leider nicht. Chat, hat irgendjemand von euch Fall Guys? Ich glaube, Niki möchte jemanden mitspielen. Ja, okay, es ist die Telefondings. Ich dachte nur vielleicht noch irgendwas anderes. Have you ever seen anyone actually use this thing? Besides Mr. Nuncreed? No. Uh-oh.
Beck cupped her hands on the glass to peek inside.
Stimmt, wir wurden von Mr. Nuncreed, der steckt nämlich auch mit denen unter einer Decke. Bei dem einen Ende wurden wir von ihm in die Telefonzelle gesteckt und dann war das plötzlich eine Falltür. Irgendwo nach unten. That is not a normal phone booth. It's got like a blinky keypad. Why would there be a blinky keypad? Krant's new drugstore. I mean, underground secrets. The password.
Beck flung open the door and they all squeezed in.
Ooh. All right, let's see here.
Luka cracked his knuckles and entered the letters into the keypad.
Underground secrets. Sounds like they did something. Great. Now what? I guess we...
The inside of the phone booth dropped loose from its shell. Without even the space to panic, they closed their eyes, held their breath, and accepted their fate. Suddenly, the chaotic descent slowed to an effortless landing. It was unclear where they ended up, but at least it was solid ground.
Ach du Scheiße.
The air was stagnant and smelled vaguely of chlorine.
Oh, I knew it. You knew that there was a secret hub full of strange tubes under the phone booth? Of course I did. Didn't I say that? No. I definitely thought it. Luka, do you remember when I said how cool it would be if the trans-dimensional conduits from Hank Atomic issue number 12 were real? Rolo, at one point or another, you've said that about every technology ever discussed in Hank Atomic. That's why I'm such a good predictor. It looks like each of these has something written on them. Mining Operations Alpha. You guys have mines here? Not that I know of. Niki, sonst frag doch mal im Discord. This town is all farms and fertilizer. And a series of tubes. Pa always says you can only trust the miner up to the point when they hit gold. Not sure how that wisdom applies in this exact situation. Hallo Sammy, schön, dass du reinschaust. Wie geht's dir, meine Liebe? That's the thing about Pa. You don't always realize what he means until it's too late. Wir sind zu zweit, aber mit 4 Leuten ist es lustiger. Ja, das stimmt. Perennial Harvest Main Office. So kommen wir ins Gebäude rein. Geht, hab finally wieder ein Handy. Yay! Sehr cool, ich freue mich für dich. Wie geht's euch? Ich bin krank, ich bin hier am Rumschniefen und Husten und alles. Aber ich wollte trotzdem streamen und das Spiel mag ich einfach sehr, sehr gerne. Oh, that's where my mom works. What does she do? Science stuff. She's involved in all of this? We just moved here. How could she be involved? True. Ich mache mir halt Sorgen, weil die Mutter hat uns erzählt, dass sie die Position Deep Engineering hat. Und die Person in dem Leichensack, in dem Dumpster, hatte auf dem Namensschild Deep Engineering stehen. Also habe ich irgendwie das Gefühl, die Mutter von Beck ist in Gefahr. Ja, natürlich ist es der Vorgänger. Wir haben sie ja getroffen und kennengelernt, aber ich habe halt das Gefühl, dass ihr dann auch was zustoßen könnte. Valentine Fertilizer Warehouse. Oder sie ist zumindest der Ersatz für die Person, die da draufgegangen ist. Isn't that where you almost got snatched? Yeah. Why would Perennial Harvest have a tube going to the old Valentine place? It's starting to feel like something big. Ja, guck mal, was wir hier haben. This suit has a broken mask. Und wir haben die Maske von unserem Verfolger kaputt gemacht. So, have we found our mystery warehouse creeper? You've at least found their hazmat suit. If it walks like an uncreed and talks like an uncreed, let's not jump to conclusions. Just saying. That's a lot of buttons. Stand aside, Earthlings. I've read enough Hank Atomic to know my way around sci-fi tech.
Rollo's hands hovered over the field of blinking buttons.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Rollo, what did you do? Nothing. I didn't even mow yet. What was that? Hide! Where? There's nothing but weird tubes down there. Just get back! Das war die Typ mit Nuncreeds, mit dem Warehouse. Shit! Awesome! You all need to come with me now. We aren't going anywhere with you. Not until we get some answers. Mr. Underground Secrets. I told them it was an absurd password. But they love anything that makes them feel clever. They who? That's no matter. If I can keep you hidden until after the festival, I might be able to save your skins. We don't care about our skins. Hold on now, I like my skin. This all stops now, Nuncreed.
Joseph waited for a moment in silence.
You just sound like him. You sound just like him. Who? Walt. You don't get to talk about my dad. You know, your father and I were friends back before...
He gestured toward the strange tubes.
All of this. That's a lie. It's true. I used to bounce you on my knee. What happened? Same thing that always happens. Reality, complications, life. We were a team, Walt and I. An idealistic doctor and a bright-eyed pharmacist, both hell-bent on helping folks. So, you were his sidekick? No. We were partners. He helped the patients and I helped him. Yep, total sidekick.
Nuncreed let out a growl of a sigh.
Luka, I need you to know this. I need someone to know this. One day, Sharper Valentine comes to us. Says he got an opportunity. He'd found something he didn't quite understand, and he was willing to pay us both handsomely to help him understand it. And my dad said no. Your father and I both believed in helping people. But the thing I could never get him to understand was, it's a lot easier to help others if you help yourself now and then. Classic sidekick into villain plotline. Walt loved being righteous, almost more than he loved his family. He was wrong about one thing, though. When he begged me to not take Valentine's offer, he said, Joseph, if a person says yes one time to Sharper Valentine, he'll make sure they keep on saying yes to him until the day he's dead and gone.
He shook his head wistfully.
Sharper's long gone, but he's still got me saying yes. Is there a point to the sob story? Not really, no. Just an old man trying to delay what he needs doing.
Nuncreed took a menacing step towards the children.
I tried to keep you safe. I tried to keep you and Juniper out of this. But you forced my hand.
Luka began to laugh.
What? You really don't know? My Gran isn't out of this. She's been scheming right under your nose. Juniper? Seems like she's planning on crashing the town's party. She's going to disrupt the festival? Why would she?
The color drained from Nuncreed's face.
Ist halt in love mit ihr, ne? How does she know? Apparently, she knows a lot of things. What? Let's just say this isn't the only underground lair we've busted into today. And honestly, hers is way cooler. She's got maps and explosives and bad intentions, big man.
Nuncreed grabbed Luka by the shoulders. His eyes were frantic.
You need to tell me what she's going to do right now. She doesn't understand what it is she's messing with. Wait, er ist in Love mit der Oma, aber der war der beste Freund vom Vater von Luka? Ja, also die Oma ist die Mutter von der Mutter. Und er hat sie selber lange nicht gesehen, die hat ja woanders gelebt. Also die kam erst jetzt ja wieder. Ich brauche einen Flipchart. Aber er weiß ja auch gar nicht, dass das gar nicht die Oma ist. Er denkt ja nur, dass es Juniper ist. Okay. Tell me now. She's in danger, boy. I don't know. She had a map with a mark on the fountain in Town Square. The fountain? But why would...
A jolt of realization struck Mr. Nuncreed.
She knows about the source? What the heck is the source? If she tries to destroy the source, it could catalyze and... Dear God, she's going to freeze us all. Yep, that's what happened the last 2 times. You all need to run. Run where? Wäre dennoch creepy, wenn mein bester Freund in meine Schwiegermutter verknallt ist. Ah, ja. Away. As far away from this town as you can get. Head west and don't look back. Das sah witzig aus. That did not go how I expected. Oh mein Gott, jetzt werden alle eingefroren. Wir sind aber außer Reichweite. Kommt zurück, alles ist eingefroren und wir müssen sie wieder entfriesen und das Rätsel lösen. Safe. So, we're totally following him, right? Totally. Ah, okay. Oder auch nicht. See you on the other side. You good? Yep. I love this town. Ich finde Beck so cool. Sie ist der Inbegriff von cool.
Chapter 8.
Niki, viel Spaß bei Fall Guys.
The cold, hard truth.
Oof.
Beck leapt up, allowing the suction to yank her into the dark. Dimness eclipsed around her like the shutter of a camera as she seemed to cover great distance in mere moments. Her only points of reference were glints of upcoming turns, which approached with frightening speed, only to carry her gracefully along.
Wieso sind wir jetzt aus der Sicht von Beck?
She heard the tinny, distant echoes of Rollo's glee. Once she stopped fighting against it, the ride was impossibly smooth. Then, all of a sudden, as if minutes had passed in an instant, light blazed into view.
gerade gewonnen, obwohl ich ewig nicht gespielt habe. Sehr cool. GG.
A burst of wintry air snuffed across her face, and she was flung out into the cold.
Sind wir jetzt woanders als die anderen? Was? Es ist doch so, es ist alles eingefroren. That was intense. Yeah. I think I might have parted with some fluids in there. Any idea where we are? Somewhere cold. Doesn't look like it got any of us. It didn't feel like we traveled that far. So, where did it all go? This place sucks. Why would anyone even want to blow something up out of here? Only one way to find out, I suppose. We've got to catch up to Nuncrete. I think he went this way. Ja, ich will erstmal da oben gucken. Oh mein Gott. Da können wir nicht lang. Nein. Okay, wir können hier nirgendwo lang aktuell. Na gut. Hier auch nicht, ne? Nope. Ich will nur sicher gehen. Ja, ich wusste es. Guckt mal, hier stand unser Haus. Hier war das Haus. Das ist weg. Das Haus ist einfach weg. Und hier war der Weg. Der Torbogen kam mir nämlich so bekannt vor. Und hier war die Blumenwiese. Es ist einfach literally wie eine Art Paralleluniversum zu unserem... I don't know. Das ist das Schild. This looks familiar. Yeah. Maybe we can clear off the snow. No time. Nuncrete's getting away. Ja. Und hier ist alles zu. Wir kommen da gar nicht lang. Okay, this is starting to feel really familiar. I may not be the most well-versed on all things Beacon Pines, but this does look like some sort of frozen replica of town. Ah, I got it. It's so obvious right now. Mr. Nuncrete is an alien. ROLO. Stick with me here. His species can only live in sub-zero temperatures. Oh boy, here we go. The source is their base camp dimension, so naturally they keep it cold. We found it by traveling through those metallic wormholes back there. The final objective, kill us all and shapeshift into a Beacon Pine citizen of their choosing. You've never really had me, but you very much lost me there. You get used to it. We should keep moving. Aber es ist anders. Es ist nicht das richtige Beacon Pines. Vielleicht hat er am Ende recht und es ist wirklich so eine Art Alien-Paralleluniversum. Wer weiß. Können wir uns die angucken? Hier sind auch diese Fässer. Weil das ist ja auch eingeschlagen und alles. Warum sind hier... Oh.
As they rounded the corner to the frozen town square, they spotted Mr.
Mittlerweile würde ich dem Spiel zutrauen. Ich auch. Das würde auch erklären, warum die Oma tot ist und gleichzeitig wieder da ist.
He held his arms out gingerly, as if approaching a beast in the wild. Upon closing the distance, Luka recognized what Nuncrete was after. Gran stood confidently at the edge, one arm outstretched over the abyss. Nearby, a wheelbarrow had been emptied out. She held a lit torch, which flickered in the bitter wind.
Warum sind die beiden dann nicht eingefroren? Und wo ist das Gebäude, wo jetzt der Bagger steht? Wo ist das Newspaper-Gebäude? Juniper, I don't know what you think you're doing, but I assure you this is not going to solve anything. If you drop that, you've doomed this whole town. Oh, it wasn't me who doomed this town. I've been watching you, Joseph. I know what you've done. You and your co-conspirators. Vielleicht ist es wirklich eine andere Dimension. Ja, so sieht's halt aus. Gran? What's happening? Luka, you and your friends need to leave right this moment.
Mr. Nuncreed turned back toward the kids, desperation in his eyes.
Listen to your grandma, Luka. This is between me and Juniper. Und was sie jetzt macht, wird die erste Dimension einfrieren. Ja, so sieht's für mich nämlich auch aus.
Rollo and Beck held steadfast in awe. Luka approached closer. Mr. Nuncreed spun back toward Gran, his voice growing louder.
You've got it all wrong, Juniper. Just hand over the torch. You don't understand what you're doing. How could I possibly trust you to do the right thing? Walt told me everything. He trusted you, and you betrayed that trust. Luka, did you know that this man's entire life is a lie? Warte mal. Warte. Der Vater ist vor 6 Jahren gestorben. Die Mutter war da noch da. Die Oma kam ja aber jetzt erst. Wann soll Walter ihr das denn erzählt haben? Wann haben die miteinander gesprochen? Luka, did you know that this man's entire life is a lie? If it weren't for him, your father might be still alive.
Mr. Nuncreed winced with anguish.
Vielleicht haben sie telefoniert?
His voice hardened.
That's not
They
true.
both now yelled, not to each other, but at fate itself, making their peace with long-held burdens. The wind howled with encouragement.
Walt was like a brother to me. We just had different ideas about how to effect change. Very convenient that your way had just happened to line your pockets. Now that's not fair.
They menaced at each other, both catching their breath. The moment balanced on a knife's edge.
Oh no.
Amid a blur of emotions and memories, Luka's mind flooded with questions. The wind calmed, as if to give him the stage.
Aber ich glaube nicht aus bösem Willen hintergeht, oder? Ich weiß nicht. And in the stillness he began to weep. Wir haben nur eins, was wir einsetzen können gerade.
And in the stillness, he began to weep. It was all just too much. Falling to his knees, Luka whimpered softly. The tears crystallized as they hit the snow. Gran stared at Luka for a moment with warm sympathy, remembering why this was all necessary.
Ja, das stimmt, Chili. This'll all make sense soon, Luka. Then everything can go back to normal. I promise.
She stiffened up and brandished the torch at Mr. Nuncreed.
You can't hide behind those people any longer, Joseph. Once their precious source is destroyed, we'll see where their loyalties fall. Juniper, don't.
Ignoring his final plea, Gran flung the torch into the deep darkness. She smiled and exhaled in relief. Mr. Nuncreed moaned in resignation. The torch echoed as it ricocheted down the hole, punctuated with a thunderous thud.
Warum hat die Oma bei dir eigentlich so einen polnisch-russischen Akzent? Das soll nicht polnisch-russisch sein, das ist ein jämmerlicher schottischer Akzent. Ich versuche mich an McGonagall zu orientieren. Hatte fast einen B2B-Win. Was heißt das? Oh boy. You see, Joseph, I've learned one very important lesson in life. Back to back. If you want things to change, then you must be willing to...
Before Gran could finish, the ground shook her to silence.
Oh und wir haben wieder ein neues
only
Ende
had
gefunden.
time to spin around and run to Luka. Her attempt to shield him, an honorable but trifling act. Unflinching love, pitted against an unthinking horror. There was no contest. Her warm embrace froze in an instant. That is where they remain, fixed in place, forever. And so, our story ends on this melancholy scene.
No!
In a town brought low by its secrets, sits the frozen statues of the end. Well, that was dire. On the bright side, we finally figured out where all the ice is coming from. Now, we just need to find a way to deal with a mystic, unfathomable force of nature.
Yay! Okay, da können wir nichts weiter einsetzen. Da auch nicht. Da auch nicht. Ich bin ein bisschen verwirrt. Das Strange hatten wir doch schon mal ausprobiert, ne? Aber wir können es nochmal probieren. Wir gehen nochmal auf den Pfad. Ganz andere Dimension gerade. Time to bust out the Strange. I don't feel so good. Health? I'm sorry, I just... Oh, shit. Yep. Oh, boy. That was intense. Iggy's gonna be alright. Okay, right? Nothing about this seems okay.
Person at the warehouse. This strange ooze and what it did to Iggy. Was Rollo caught up in all of this?
Auf diesem Pfad der Geschichte waren wir mit Rollo zusammen beim Warehouse und er ist verloren gegangen. Und er ist weg. Und wir müssen ihn finden. Okay. Property of Valentine Fertilizer Company looks old. Okay, let's go. Oh boy. Whoa there, little buddies. You startled me. What in the dickens are you up to in this part of town? We were just helping look for Rollo. Oh, you haven't heard the good news? Rollo showed up safe and sound a bit ago. Really? So where was he? It's funny, really. He just got a little turned around in the woods. They can be disorienting, you know. I'm starting to get that impression. Rollo's at his house now, getting some well-deserved rest. Wow, that's a relief. You two should scurry along before you get lost yourselves. Yeah, come on back. I can't wait to introduce you to Rollo. Oh, that reminds me. Luka, your grandmother was looking for you. She was? She was worried sick. You should march straight home. I guess. Beck, your folks might be getting worried too. I'll walk you home. I need to talk with Nellie about work anyway.
Beck glanced toward Luka.
I guess all's well that ends well. Danke, Chili. Prost. Nee, aber an dem Punkt hier in der Geschichte wissen wir noch nicht, dass sie ein Doppelleben führt. Also die Gegebenheiten sind die gleichen. Wärmflasche, nee, mir ist warm, alles gut. Dank der Jacke. Der Daunendecke meine ich natürlich. Nee, also die Gegebenheiten sind quasi die gleichen. Unsere Entscheidungen ändern halt nur, wie der weitere Verlauf ist, sozusagen. I'll introduce you to Rollo tomorrow. Ich dachte, das ändert sich auch jeweils. Nee, ich glaube, die Grundgegebenheiten sind die gleichen. Sure. Glad he's okay.
Rolo was safe. A wave of relief washed over Luka, which was quickly replaced by a sense of dread. Gran is going to kill me. If he hurried, he might just make it home before sundown. Chapter 4.
Oh, guck. Wir waren bei dem anderen... bei dem anderen Geschichtsverlauf waren wir ja teilweise schon bei Kapitel 8. Und hier sind wir erst bei Kapitel 4 auf der Seite der Geschichte sozusagen.
Our harvest awaits. Luka took a deep breath and gingerly opened the door,
Ah, Chapter 9 auch
steeling
schon, siehst
himself
du.
for Gran's wrath.
Gran? I'm home. Everything's fine. Gran? Gran? I know I wasn't supposed to go anywhere. I was just helping look for Rolo. Können wir hier gucken? Schade. Ist sie im Garten? Auch nicht. Dann oben. Gran? Roxy came over. She was worried about him. So I figured you wouldn't mind if I helped look for him. It turns out Rolo is safe and sound. Die Großmutter ist aber auch nicht die beste Person. Ah, sie ist ja nicht mal unsere Großmutter, wie es aussieht.
Luka was alone. The house was empty.
So, Gran's not back yet. I guess that's a good thing. Ihren Enkel und 3 Kinder opfern nur für ihre Rache. Weißt du ja nicht. Wir wissen ja noch gar nichts im Endeffekt. Nothing to do now but sleep, I guess. Wie er sich immer faceplantet.
Luka was sitting by the pond, listening to small waves lap against a rock. His father sat in a folding chair in front of him. Without turning, he spoke. Why don't you grab me some nice bait? Sure thing, Dad. Luka hopped over to the tackle box and popped open the lid. Inside was a rolling, buzzing mass. We're fishing with bees? Luka's father gave a warm chuckle. Well, you catch more fish with bees than honey. Pick us out a good one. Luka closed his eyes and plucked out a bee. He could feel its wings struggle between his finger and thumb. Holding it at arm's length, he hurried over. His father deftly baited the hook and examined his work. Interesting choice.
Glaubt ihr, wir finden die Mutter am Ende noch, die ja vermisst ist gerade? Glaubt ihr, die ist irgendwo in dem Labor?
With a practiced flick of the wrist, the line buzzed in a graceful arc. The water accepted it without a splash or ripple. The wrong choice. But I respect the pond began to freeze over. Sometimes we gotta make the wrong choice before we can make it right. Pallid ice propagated across the still surface with an alarming speed. Luka scrambled back as the ground beneath him turned cold. Dad, I don't understand. Sorry, kiddo. Understanding isn't always part of the deal.
Naja, wenn sie nicht tot ist, dann muss sie ja irgendwo sein. Naja, viele sagen ja schon, dass sie tot wäre. Ich denke, das bekommen wir schon noch irgendwie raus.
The relentless ice shot through the fishing line toward his father. Dad, look out! His father casually wound the reel. None of it's your fault, you know. Never was. Dad, we have to go! Luka grabbed his father's shoulders, trying to pull him away. Please, you have to run! The ice crackled as it spread across his father's hands. That's the thing about fishing, Luka. His chest began to crystallize. You toss your hook in, and you never know what you're gonna pull out. A shock of searing cold ran up Luka's arms. He gave one last desperate tug. The chair tipped backwards in a single frozen mass. Luka tried to stop the momentum, but it was too late. He watched the icy form of his father slam into the hard ground, shattering into 1,000 pieces that crowded around his feet.
Uff.
Dad, I don't understand. What does all this mean? The gentle rustle of leaves was the only reply.
Was für ein Traum. Oh, das Morsegerät.
Luka's eyes struggled to focus on the walkie-talkie.
Rolo?
Faintly, he could hear Rollo amongst the noise.
Luka! Rolo, is that you? Luka! There? Rolo, it's the middle of the night. Luka, thank God. Listen, I don't know how long this thing will work down here. Down here?
Rollo's voice was coming through more clearly now, but some words were still just static.
Listen to me. Someone grabbed me yesterday. What? The man in the hazmat suit? It was... took me to some sort of... I think I'm underground. Underground? Sorry. Are you okay? Kinda. They seem more interested in... for now, at least. Mr. Kerr said you made it back home safe. Kerr? No. Trust... He's... Hold on. Someone's coming.
The signal went silent.
Rolo? Rolo, where are you?
Luka held still, waiting for a response. His pounding heartbeat marking the passage of time.
Okay, I think they're gone. Getting worse. I can barely hear you.
Rolo's voice began to fade.
Losing signal. Not much time. Mission control. You need to the treehouse. The treehouse.
With that, the signal died for good.
What was he trying to say about the treehouse? What's that at the treehouse? The antenna. He wants me to use the antenna in the treehouse to get a better signal. Rolo, you're a genius.
Luka grabbed the walkie-talkie and sprinted to the treehouse.
Okay.
Luka heard a group of footsteps approaching.
Uh-oh.
He dashed behind the bushes to avoid being spotted.
Oh boy. So, we all understand our roles. You can count on me. I still think we need more time. This wasn't the original plan.
Mr. Tolliver paused, shifting his eyes to one side.
We're all in danger now. I, for one, refuse to sit idly by while that danger persists. Refuse! Wir haben eine neue Karte aufgedeckt. Hiram, you just keep your wits about you.
Mr. Tolliver took one long, quiet breath.
You're right. You can count on me. I just wish we could have made that deal with Here is Valentine. Ich habe gerade erfolgreich Wasser über meinen Tisch verteilt. Aber ist nicht so schlimm, ist ja nur Wasser. Trocknet wieder. Her resources would have still come in handy. As I said, I had no time to contact her after your calls this morning. Plans change. How is Luka holding up? He's fine. We shouldn't lose sight of the fact that this is all... I know very well what all of this is for. We have no choice. Operation Spark Plug has a new objective. Are we in agreement?
The three shared a determined look.
Good. We'll reconvene after the festival. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Gran. meeting with Mrs. Fratelli and Mr. Tolliver late at night. Hey, Luka! Whoa! Dawn, you scared me. How long have you been there? Oh, just a few minutes. Earlier today, I saw Mr. Tolliver and your gran enter the diner together. When my shift at the newsstand was over, they still hadn't left. So I used the greatest tool of any investigative reporter. Time. When they left, I tailed them here. What do you think they're up to? Whatever it is, they seem organized and determined. They mentioned the festival. Yeah, I heard that too. Has your gran been doing anything different recently? Anything strange? She got a phone call this morning and rushed out the door. A call from Hiram Tolliver, it seems. She was either furious or terrified. Or both. Luka, be careful out there. I think we might be in the middle of the scoop of a lifetime. I will. Aren't you coming out? Nah, I'm gonna stake out here for a little bit longer. See ya, Luka. Uff. Können wir da auch lang? Nee. Okay. Oh, was machen die beiden denn hier? I did it. I changed the sign. Splendid. Did anyone see you? I don't believe so. You were right. It was simple enough to just rearrange the letters. Odd choice for a prank, though. In situations such as these, odd is good.
The two boys shared a mischievous grin.
I can't wait for everyone to see the big reveal. It should be quite memorable. Let's make ourselves scarce for now. Okay, wir sollen zum Baumhaus. Wartet mal, vielleicht. Ich guck mal einmal kurz, ob wir noch irgendwas Spannendes entdecken können auf dem Marktplatz oder so. Okay, schade. Ich dachte, wir können dann auch lang gucken. Na gut. Dann wohl nicht. Okay. Hallo Winkel, schön, dass du reinschaust. Wie geht's? Und Prost, vielen Dank.
Hallo.
Hello. So. Oh. Okay. Wie geht's dir? Rolo? Rolo, are you there? I'm at the treehouse now, Rolo. Mr. Kerr said you were all right. What happened out there? Dang it, Rolo, where are you? What? Who's there?
Luka could only see a cloaked shape behind the rocket.
What? Mir geht's gut, bin kaum nass geworden. Warum hat Teff eine Säufenase? Weil ich echt erkältet bin und alle 5 Minuten die Nase putzen muss. I got weapons in here, so you better come out right now.
He strained to hear as a muffled voice began.
Wer ist da? Oh, das ist Iggy, der die Soße abbekommen hat. Weapons. How could you hurt something that's already dead?
Fear gripped Luka's throat.
What? Iggy Pop? Nein, Iggy. Von Tisch und Iggy, der hat das Zeug doch ins Gesicht bekommen. Who are you? What? You don't recognize me? I guess I don't even recognize myself anymore.
Luka stared at the ground for a moment, trying to place the dampened voice. The figure shifted slowly from behind the rocket, revealing itself to Luka.
Nicht? Doch. I'm a monster. And now they hunt me like the beast I am. Iggy!
Luka reached over empathetically. Iggy's tone jolted to dejected anger.
Don't touch me! This is all your fault!
Luka slumped to the ground, overwhelmed by
guilt. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I lost control. So you couldn't control yourself for a second. And I get to be like this forever? There must be a way to fix this. Oh, you're gonna be my savior. Perfect little Luka saves the day. With his positive attitude and the power of friendship. None of this matters. There's no time. They're after me. They chased me all through Weepwood. I only came in here to hide. Hide from who? Who's after you? Luka? Luka! Auch Tote kann man mit einem Schwert hauen, Monster auch. Ein Schwert diskriminiert nicht. True. Sehr wahr, Winkel. Belastend.
Hey, listen!
Ich hab's gehört. Manchmal, ich drücke den Knopf und er lässt sich nicht drücken. Ah, wie belastend. Ja gut, jetzt ist es so. The clipboards! What did I tell ya? Those perennial harvest wackadoos are after me. They've been chasing me, yelling questions at me. What sort of questions? They were saying the same stuff they always do. But it's different now. Less asking, more threatening. We're gonna figure this out, Iggy. Yeah, well, thanks. Hello? Is anyone present in this arboreal domicile? Crap, they found me. Luka, what's happening? Don't panic. You stay here and I'll see what they want. Mach das, Neffi. Bis später. Ach du Scheiße, wie viele sind das? 11 Stück. Hello, Mr. Von Horn. We would love to hear your thoughts. Do you have time for an informal chat? We will be brief. Your time is valuable to us. Be down in just a second. Of course, of course, of course, of course. We have a problem. Luka, you gotta get out of there. Who's out there? Is it them? Yeah, it's the clipboards. A bunch of them. How many? Maybe all of them? And yeah, you were right. They are saying the same stuff, but with a creepy knob cranked to 10. Might young Iggy be present? And findet Nemo, meins, yeah. We would love to hear his thoughts. Run!
Iggy slumped to his knees.
I don't know what to do. I'm just so tired. Luka, what do we do?
Luka grabbed the walkie-talkie and headed for the window.
Follow my lead.
Luka and Iggy climbed up the back of the treehouse to its roof, where Rollo had constructed his MCDC, the Mission Control Defense Cannon.
Ooh.
From behind the crowd of clipboards, William Kerr strode forward,
Oh.
a warm smile on his face.
Oh. Iggy, there you are. You gave all of us a heck of a scare. Go away. Just leave me alone. Oh, I'm sorry, Iggy, but no can do. Don't worry, though. We're here to help. Help? Then why were you chasing me? Luka, can you talk some sense into your pal here? Just look at him, he's not well. What's wrong with him? What did that gunk do to him? Well, that's a pretty honkin' big question, Luka. All you need to know is that he's sick. He's real sick, Luka. I just need you to let us up there and take care of him. You told me ROLO was okay, that he was back at his place resting. He is. Poor fella just got a little lost. That's a lie. That is a hurtful thing to say, Luka. I thought we were buddies. Why? Because he lets you ramble on like a wackadoo? Nobody likes you, you creep.
Her smile faltered.
Why don't you pop on down here so we can have a face-to-face? Yelling like this is gonna give us all a heck of a sore throat. And who wants that?
Luka's grip tightened on the MCDC.
What did you do to ROLO, you liar? Well, shucks, Luka. The only teeny tiny fib I told you was that he was at home. He is resting and he is perfectly safe. For now, at least. What happens to him next is up to you, Luka. Look around. You're in a quite the pickle. You're in a quite the pickle, and I am the only person in the whole wide world who can help you. You get to decide how this ends. Oh, wir müssen ein Wort einsetzen.
Luka's mind raced. He was caught in a trap. What do you do when there's no hope? He wiped his cheeks with a sleeve. What are you gonna do, Luka?
Oh wow. Luka drew himself up and decided to take the only option they had left. Fight or flight. Sahne, Hallöchen, schön, dass du reinschaust. Wie geht es dir? Hey Shane. Fight. Winkel sagt Fight. Auch. Ah nee. Flight. Die kriegen uns niemals lebend. Was sollen wir tun? Fight or Flight? Vati, sollen wir kämpfen oder flüchten? Und WB. Alle sagen kämpfen. Mega Sahne, richtig cool. Fight, okay. Die Mehrheit stimmt für Fight.
Luka drew himself up and decided to take the only option they had left. Fight.
Bin stolz auf dich, Sahne.
He swung the mission control defense cannon around, aiming it confidently at the smirking face of William Kerr.
Uh-oh. Hey, Mr. Kerr.
Luka summoned his most insolent demeanor.
ROLO sends his regards. Hey. That was uncalled for, more than a little rude. And just plain unsanitary. Luka, I really did think we were good pals. What a shame that it's come to this.
Kerr turned his back on the two boys.
And this.
With a nonchalant wave of the hand, he made his exit.
Oh boy.
As the clipboards began to slowly advance on the treehouse, Luka looked to Iggy with resignation in his eyes. The end.
Ihr habt das entschieden.
That escalated quickly. Maybe discretion was the better part of valor here.
Ja. Stimmt, Chili.
Luka drew himself up and decided to take the only option they had left. Flight. He squinted down the barrel of the mission control defense cannon, aiming it through an opening in the dense tree branch.
Okay. Uff. Ui.
He looked
Cool.
up with surprise as it struck
Ich
true
bin immer noch für
and
Fight.
taut.
Haben wir ja gerade ausprobiert, hat nicht geklappt. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Hey, Mr. Kerr. We'd love to hear your thoughts, but I'm afraid we have places to be. Come on, Iggy. See ya, jerks. Fine. We know where that leads them. This way. We'll take the tunnels.
Luka and Iggy winced as they sprinted through the thicket. The branches clawed at them, reluctant to give passage. After what felt like a marathon, Luka stopped in his tracks as they reached the clearing. What the? That was all he was able to say before Iggy slammed into his back. The boys tumbled down a steep decline and crashed with a wheezing thud on a surface as hard as ice. In fact, it was ice.
Uh-oh. Was?
Chapter 5. Signs. They stood silently, catching their breath. The sky was like sapphire. With each breath, a plume of steam escaped from Luka's lungs.
Ich auch, Winkel.
Let's keep moving. Luka pulled Iggy
Frag
to
mal
his
Chili,
feet
der hat vorhin
as they
Eis
gazed
verteilt.
across a snowy terrain.
Ah, jetzt sind wir wieder hier. Ach was. That was actually pretty badass. Uh-huh. I think we lost them. Are we up in the mountains? I don't think so. If anything, we went downhill. Aber warum bringt uns das dann manchmal dieses Paralleluniversum? Wovon hängt das ab? Ich kam auf dem Weg nach Hause an einem Laden vorbei, aber hab kein Eis gekriegt, weil der Laden halb unter Wasser stand. Oh fuck, so schlimm bei euch. And what's up with the Winter Wonderland? All I know is there's no going back the way we came. Let's see if we can get our bearings. Follow me. Ja. What's the readout? Sitting just above 258 Kelvin. That's down a bit from last time. Should we report this to Mr. Kerr? Nordhessen hat's gut erwischt, was Wasser angeht. Ach du Scheiße. Ich hoffe, es geht allen gut. Meh, still within safe ranges. It may be spreading, but it's under control for now. Even a small nudge in the equilibrium could cause a cascade. Dude, relax. Just a few more sides to hit before we can punch out. Let's get this over with. What's all this? Hard to say with all the snow. I think it's a town sign. I can almost make out the letters under there. What town could this even be? Ja, welche wohl? There couldn't be another town this deep into Weepwood. I'm looking at evidence to the contrary. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. Step 1, snow's gotta go. I'll see what I can do. I'll find it best to chuck stuff first and ask questions second. Was sollen wir denn? Ah! Da ist ein Bug. Ah. Yep.
The boys stared in disbelief at the sign that now clearly read, "Welcome to Beacon Pines."
This doesn't make any sense. We're in Beacon Pines? How's that possible? We ran away from town. How did we get back here? I guess we got turned around. Where did all the snow come from? Well, it's been colder than normal lately. There's a pretty big difference between sweater weather and this Arctic hellscape. The puddle we found it before. It was cold too. Maybe all of it leads to one source. think it's related? What the hell's going on? We're gonna get you some answers. Let's keep moving. Kann ich nochmal zurück? Luka? Luka, are you there?
Luka had almost forgotten the walkie-talkie he was carrying.
Maybe it's Maybelline. It's that bazooka hair. Hope nothing bad has happened to you out in those woods.
Luka looked at Iggy with hesitation.
No need to be
With a
rude.
resigned sigh, Luka responded.
It seems like the only dangerous thing in the woods is you. He speaks, the young man of the hour. Now, how in tarnation did you end up with one of our radios? Just lucky, I guess. But, boy, howdy, you Van Horns are full of surprises, aren't you? You knew my parents? I never had the honor of meeting your father, but your mom sure was a handful.
Luka winced, shoving the walkie-talkie back into his pocket.
Oh Mann. We gotta keep moving. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob wir hier runter sollen.
A disc of smooth metal was lightly covered in snow. Two faint seams were visible along the surface.
A manhole cover? If it is, I've never seen one like it. Nein, ich will da noch nicht rein. Warte. It's all frozen.
Looking down at the frozen stream, Luka could faintly see a school of minnows encased in the ice.
Whatever happened here, it happened fast. The fish didn't even have time to run. Or, you know, swim run.
The crunching of footsteps trailing Luka went hush. He looked back to see Iggy's face twisted with confusion.
Everyone's gone. What? There's nothing here but more snow. There must be an explanation for all of this. We have to keep looking. You can look all you want. I quit. Iggy, we have to keep going. You don't get it, do you? This isn't one of your pathetic Hank Atomic stories. We aren't going to save the day. We aren't even gonna save ourselves. My face is mangled. The town is destroyed, and everyone we've ever known is gone. We don't know that. You can't just quit. Do whatever you want. I'm done. Iggy, it's gonna be okay. Als die Front hier ankam, war es schon echt gruselig, weil über dem Teich hat das Teil schon echt saftig rotiert. Was? Haben wir richtig Tornado-Warnung? Ich krieg irgendwie gar nichts mehr mit. Also hier ist es bis jetzt dunkel, aber ruhig. Und ich bin ja in Norddeutschland.
Luka peered upward at the darkening sky.
Also aus der Zelle soll bei Kassel ein Tornado oder zumindest ein ordentlicher Downburst gekommen sein. Krass. Uff.
He let out a long, foggy breath. Faintly, Iggy began to cry. Seeing Iggy in such a pathetic state gave Luka a sense of compassion and more than a little guilt.
It is getting pretty late, I think. Probably not a great idea to stumble around in the dark anyway.
Luka allowed himself to collapse next to Iggy.
Die nächste Zelle, die jetzt kommt, rotiert auch ordentlich. Was ist mit Zelle gemeint? Let's just rest for a
The
bit.
boys huddled for warmth and comfort. If not for exhaustion, their minds would be racing, trying to make sense of the events of the day.
Gewitterzelle. Ah. Okay.
As it was, all they had energy for was to sit in silence.
Numb. The way the snow covered everything over. It's kinda calming. Yeah. I haven't had time to say it, but thanks. Huh? For getting us away from those creeps. I sorta froze up back there. Iggy, I should be the one apologizing. This all happened because I lost my temper. Steph hat mal nachgeschaut, scheinbar bekommt ihr gegen 22:30 Uhr auch noch was ab. Okay, bin gespannt. Nah, that's bull hockey. First of all, you didn't know what the gunk would do. You didn't, right? Of course not. And second, stop with this bellany about losing your temper. But I did lose my temper.
Iggy motioned sarcastically to his half-deformed face.
Obviously. But that's exactly what you should have done. Huh? I was being a horse's ass. You were supposed to be a horse's ass in response. That's how it works. Iggy, I'm having a hard time following. You wanted me to fight you? Of course! Jeez, you goody types take forever to understand this very basic point. Why would you go around saying cruel things trying to get into fights?
Iggy shrugged.
It's something to do. You're an asshole because you're bored? Sometimes I just feel empty. You wouldn't understand. You and Rolo are always being together, laughing and calling that dinky little treehouse mission control.
Iggy now wept openly.
Perfect little Luka van Horn. With his little perfect life. My life is not perfect. Everybody in town likes you. Not everybody. Hell, that new girl hasn't even unpacked yet, and even she already likes you. You have Tish.
He wiped his nose with a sleeve.
I love Tish. Tish is great. But she ain't exactly the world's greatest conversationalist, you know? Conversationalist.
Luka gave a warm chuckle.
I get that impression.
Iggy cleared his throat as he wiped his eyes.
It must be raining out here. Definitely.
Iggy arched into a wide yawn.
We should probably try to get some sleep. Yeah. Let's lay low for now. Tomorrow we'll get to the bottom of all this.
Luka's eyelids began to slowly
Es ist
drift
keine gute
shut.
Idee, im Schnee zu schlafen. Luka? Yeah? I always did want to see the little inside of your dinky little treehouse. What do you think? Not bad. I'll give you the full tour when we get back. You know what? Huh?
That's all Luka could whisper before succumbing to sleep.
Oh, danke, Chili. Eine Stelle gefunden. Was meinst du, Vati?
Iggy snuggled in some more.
When it comes to worst days of my entire life, this one wasn't half bad. Hier rumpelt es die ganze Zeit. Uff. Ach, Stelle, das meinst du mit Stelle? Okay, ja, sehr cool. Ich drück dir die Däumchen.
The house smelled of warm bread. Luka was playing with toy blocks on the living room rug. He looked up to see his parents on the couch. His mother held his father's head in her lap. She idly stroked his hair while humming a song. A voice behind Luka spoke. "This is how you remember them, huh?" Luka turned to see his own face. The doppelganger from his dreams, still clad in a yellow hazmat suit, still carrying a look of disdain behind empty eyes. Aww, look at this perfectly cozy scene. You know it wasn't really like this. The figure picked up a toy block and inspected it. It's amazing the facades that one can build given the right materials. Not that I blame us. These are a child's memories, all warm and fuzzy. You don't remember, do you? Luka snatched the block from the figure's yellow-gloved hand.
Was?
Remember what? The doppelganger pointed to the couch. The last day we saw him alive. The day he chose to abandon us.
What?
Luka turned to look at his father, still lounging on the couch. That's not true. He didn't abandon. The doppelganger waved his hand dismissively. Everything is true here. It's just a matter of what we choose to see. Let me show you. The world flickered and pulsed. Luka was sitting next to his bed, listening to his heartbeat with one of his dad's stethoscopes. The doppelganger limped into the room. No, now, we both know that's not how this went. He grabbed Luka's hand and guided the stethoscope to the floor. Luka heard muffled shouting, brought close by the stethoscope. It was his parents, fighting. Do you remember what we did next? Luka gave a slow nod and crept down the hall, peeked through the banister. He could see the outline of his mother at the bottom of the stairs. Damn it, Walt. We can't afford to get involved in this. She was scared. His father stepped forward. What am I supposed to do? Just watch?
Ich finde es übrigens sehr cool, dass das Spiel auch Sequenzen hat, wo der Bildschirm schwarz ist. Also diese Traumsequenzen von ihm, dass man sich die selber vorstellt. Finde ich eigentlich richtig cool. Nur noch bis Dienstag. Oh mein Gott, wie die Zeit vergangen ist. Wie schnell. Krass. Ja, sehr gut. Halt mich auf dem Laufenden, Vati.
There's a sickness in this town, and we both know who's behind it. I swore an oath to help people. I won't turn my back on them. Luka's mother grabbed Walt. She was crying, pleading. I can't lose you. Walt calmly removed Eleanor's hand from his shoulder. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong. I could never live with myself if I let Sharper get away with this. Eleanor raised her voice. Spare me your bullshit platitudes. What about our son? Luka flinched, dropping the stethoscope down the stairs.
Fall Guys beendet Fazit, 4-mal Finale und 1-mal gewonnen. Ja, läuft bei dir, Niki. Sehr gut.
Walt turned with a panicked smile. Luka, is that you, buddy? With tears in his eyes, Luka descended the stairs. Mom? Dad? What's going on? Walt dropped to a knee to meet Luka eye to eye. Nothing, buckaroo. Your mom and I just got a little overexcited is all. Luka placed the stethoscope against his father's chest. His heart was racing. It sounded like you were going somewhere? Walt gently removed the device from Luka's ears. Listen to me, Luka. I have some business to take care of. I'll be back in time to tuck you in. Luka hugged his father tightly. Promise? Walt stood up and walked to the door. He glanced over his shoulder. I promise.
Hat's versprochen.
With a wink and a grin, he put on his hat and strode out into the evening sun. A figure approached soundlessly from the foggy snowfall. It stood above them, lingering in contemplation. Slowly raising one hand above Iggy, it snapped out 2 brisk raps on his head. From a deep slumber, Iggy sprang up defensively.
Ja, hatte aber ja leider nicht.
Whether it was the calming presence
Get your hands
or
off
the
me,
recognition that he was not in danger, Iggy felt his clenched fists lower.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Luka looked up, gradually remembering his whereabouts. The figure exhaled a cloud of warm vapor.
You two certainly have caused a lot of commotion. What's that supposed to mean? Take it easy, Iggy. We were asleep minding our own business. You're the one running around knocking on people's heads. I'm I'm sorry if I hurt you, Iggy. You didn't hurt nobody. Anybody. Huh? Oh, I see. You think you're better than me. You...
When it came to complete strangers, Iggy had trouble cobbling together an insult.
You big-headed, scarfy-necked furball. Okay, let's lower the temperature a bit hier. Einfach verpufft. Ja, Wahnsinn. Krass. Aber freust du dich auf zu Hause? Interesting choice of words. I mean, let's all just calm down. Who are you? A friend? An observer? A hitchhiker on the infinite expanse of possibility? Great, how about a name? If you must call me something, you can call me Nat.
Iggy huffed with gratification.
Ha! How about you make like a gnat and buzz off? Very well.
Nat began to turn away indifferently.
Wait! Do you live here? You might say that. So, you know where we are. You might also say that. Look, pal, we just want to find a safe way out of here. You are gonna help us or not? Before knowing how to leave, one must know where they are. Alright, that does it. Luka, I don't know about you, but I'm getting out of here one way or another.
Iggy turned sharply and began to stomp off.
Enough with the riddles. Iggy, wait up!
Realizing he'd worn their patience then, Nat relented.
Very well. I suppose this isn't the time for metaphors. I'll show you how to get back home.
Luka and Iggy turned around with hope in their eyes.
Come here.
Nat took a deep breath in.
Close your eyes.
Nat exhaled slowly, then snapped his fingers.
Okay, open them.
For a brief moment, Luka and Iggy let themselves believe that some great magic was about to unfold, until they opened their eyes and found themselves in the exact same place, cold and disheartened.
This is your home. This is Beacon Pines. Look, Ned, we don't know how we got here. Maybe we stumbled through some time travel gate in Weepwood, or we teleported to some alternate universe, or this is all just some cruel experiment by Kerr and his goons. But this is not our home. You're inching closer to the truth. Alice, the reality is much less fanciful. Just give it to us straight. So be it. As I said, this is Beacon Pines. The original, true Beacon Pines. Oh, was? You both grew up here, but the town you've called your home for the past several years is a replica. A remarkable achievement of engineering, to be fair, but a replica nonetheless. Sieht so aus, Chili. That's impossible. It's too much work. You need a whole town to replicate a whole town. Indeed, to pull off such a feat would require immense labor power. That which could be moved would be moved. That which could not would require a precise duplicate. We would have noticed. Someone would have noticed. You'd think so, unless the auditing was impeccable. A mind-numbing attention to detail. As for the innumerable trivialities which complete the tapestry, well, you can leave that to this miraculous thing we call a brain. It has a real aversion to discontinuity, a revulsion even. The brain has a wonderful way of smoothing out the rough edges, keeping us sane. Luka and Iggy looked around uncomfortably. So you're saying that someone made an entire new town and moved us all and no one noticed? Precisely. Keine verdrehte Dimension, einfach nur neu gebaut. But why? Why is the question that can never be answered with certainty. The best one can do is to
Nat
uncover
narrowed his eyes, furrowed his brow, and uttered,
the source. Why'd you say the source like that? Why, indeed.
Luka began to laugh uncomfortably.
It's all ridiculous. There's no way they
He
could...
looked down at his feet. His eyes darted back and forth in contemplation. With a sudden pain, a thought struck him.
If this is really home...
He sprinted off into the pale distance. As Iggy turned to follow, Nat called out,
Iggy, it's not too late to turn back. Simply head west through a weepwood.
Chapter 6. The Source.
Ihr Lieben, an dieser Stelle, ich weiß nicht, ob man hier irgendwie speichern kann. Ich glaube, er speichert automatisch. Machen wir für heute Feierabend. Sekunde. Ich glaube, er speichert automatisch. Ich hoffe sehr. Und wir gehen einmal hier hin. Ich mache uns ein bisschen Musik an. So. So. Ja, Prost. Ist noch gar nicht zu Ende, aber ich mache für heute Feierabend. Ich habe doch die 6 Stunden voll gemacht, obwohl das gar nicht so geplant war. Wir gucken mal kurz, wen wir raiden können heute. Sekunde. Okay, ihr habt die Wahl zwischen... Hier, Sekunde. Oh Gott, ich kann mich nicht entscheiden. 7 Days to Die. Diablo. Oder Satisfactory. Da könnt ihr euch aussuchen. Sieht aktuell danach aus, dass die Beacon Pines nachgebaut haben. Ja, genau. Nachgebaut, ja. Also vielleicht doch kein Paralleluniversum. Ist echt gruselig, was da gerade angerollt kommt. Oh Mann, San, ich hoffe, du überstehst das heil. Abstimmung ist draußen. Leute, stimmt mal bitte oben ab, was ihr sehen wollt, wohin wir raiden wollen. 7 Days, Satisfactory oder Diablo 4. Die Abstimmung läuft, glaube ich, 2 Minuten. Und solange baller ich hier einmal kurz den Raid-Command rein. Den könnt ihr euch sehr gerne kopieren. Kopiert euch den, nehmt die Punkte mit, nehmt die Liebe mit und lasst die Liebe dann dort, wo auch immer wir hingehen. Nicht, dass uns Sana noch wegfliegt. Ja, genau. Und wer möchte, kann sehr gerne den Discord joinen, wenn ihr das noch nicht gemacht habt. Vielleicht chillen wir da gleich noch im Voice. Kommt da gerne dazu. Ihr seid herzlich eingeladen. Bisher sieht es sehr krass nach Satisfactory aus. Okay, cool. Sehr cool. Im Herz habe ich gerade eher Sorge, dass Sahne ein Baum auf den Kopf fällt. Oh nein. Ja, wir hoffen mal, dass Sahne die nächste Stunde heil übersteht. Mal gucken, was bei uns hier gleich noch ankommt. Ihr Lieben, ich sage schon mal an der Stelle Danke. Schön, dass ihr mit da wart. Das hat mir riesig viel Spaß gemacht. Wer möchte, kann gleich noch mit auf den Discord kommen. Ich glaube, ich setze mich da gleich noch ein bisschen mit in den Voice. Wer Lust hat, kann gerne dazu kommen. Und ich bin im 5. Stock. Nicht, dass das Haus umgeweht wird. Genau. Ich hoffe, dass ich wieder fit bin. Am Samstag gibt es Subnautica. Wer den aktuellen Streamplan verfolgen möchte, guckt auch auf den Discord, da wird immer alles Aktuelle reingeschrieben. Und würde ich gerne, werde aber direkt ins Bettchen hüpfen. Alles klar, Chili, dann wünsche ich dir eine gute Nacht. Wie gesagt, springt gerne gleich noch mit auf den Zug auf. Es sieht immer noch sehr stark nach Satisfactory aus, dann machen wir das. Wir gehen zu Together Not Alone. Wurden mir letztens empfohlen. Sekunde. Ups. Genau, die wurden mir beim letzten Mal empfohlen. Also gehen wir da heute einmal hin. Die spielen immer zu zweit, soweit ich weiß. Sehr sympathisch. Hab da auch schon ein paar Mal reingeschaut. Also lass da ein bisschen... Wieso geht denn das jetzt nicht? Mein PC möchte nicht so, wie ich möchte. Okay. Das ist in Ordnung. Überroll uns mit deinen Entscheidungen wie ein richtiger Diktator. Suppress me, Daddy. Ja, wie gesagt, ich würde mich freuen, wenn ihr noch mitkommt. Sekunde, ich mach mal eben den Kanal, den Raid ready. So. Also, da ist der Zug. Springt mit auf, kopiert euch den Raid-Command oben aus dem Chat. Lasst ein bisschen Liebe da. Wir raiden die beiden zum ersten Mal. Also, kommt in Scharen und benehmt euch, ne? Wir wollen da ja guten Eindruck schinden. Macht's gut. Schön, dass ihr mit dabei wart. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Und ansonsten sehen, hören, lesen wir uns auch im Discord-Chat, wenn ihr Lust habt. Macht's gut, ihr Lieben. Tschüss.